It's the funky, freaky, what is an F? Uma. It's Funky Fine Motion Friday. Oh my goodness. It's actually Fine Motion Friday. Am I a CB fan? Aren't we all fans of CB? But it's Friday, it's the start of the weekend, depending on where you are, if it's still the work day, the middle of the day for you. Only a few hours left until you can enjoy the weekend. How are the Digiton fans? Oh, the Digiton Mines. The Digiton Mines, I have not yet done a Digiton or a Smart Falcon run, because again, I want to save the first playthrough for to share on stream. So we might have it sometime, either maybe tomorrow or sometime next week. You have uni this weekend. Shishu, no. That's true, I am. If there's what is copy poster? If there is a million CB fans, I am one of them. I'm among them. If there is just one CB fan, that is me. If there are no CB fans, then I am no longer of this world. Speaking of, actually, like, how can you not like this? Yeah, I was gonna say, if it is university on a weekend, it's probably for an exam, right? That's the only time I ever had exams would be on a Saturday, right? You plan to run ACB in every possible CM you can from willing to get them? Ooh, great Sage, you are welcome. You have found your home here. I know Luna is the same as you. You have university only on weekends. Wait, what? So then what do you do during the week then? The weekdays? Oh, eh? Okay, that makes sense then. But, let me say hello. Again, not using the participant list because apparently that is all wonky. But otherwise, hello to Dang Penguin and of course Luna, Michael, Splo, Sneck, Drinkwater, Paul of course. Boy, I'm gonna get criticized about anything I do with fine motion today, aren't I? Syndicate of course as well. Who else is here? Supernova, Unlucky, Shishu as we said, Reiwa, Great Sage, as well as everybody else. How has everybody's week been though? Now that it's the end of the week, now that it's Friday. Are we about to spend the weekend farming our runs now that we have 5 borrows per day? University starts for you on Tuesday, you don't want to go back? I mean, what's stopping you? What's stopping you from playing Uma all day while at university? I remember I mean, I was a good student, I paid attention in class, but there were some I'd always have on the side like my phone, and I'd be like, I do my dailies. Well, to be fair, this was like ages ago, so this is when I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I still remember I wanted to pop off in class because I pulled Noctis in the middle of my engineering math class, and I was like, yo, let's go. Been real good, got a lot of work done. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it, Paul. In EU, you can still like part-time. Oh. Actually, you still could actually test a meeting. Ah. You got a call? No, Penguin. It's fine. We'll warm you up with the luck of the Irish today. It's good. I'm glad to hear it, Michael. But yeah, like I'll be honest. The 5 borrows, like, I'll be honest. 5 is a lot. I normally just get in the bare minimum. I do my 3 runs per day, but I even like, I do 2 runs, and then the 3rd run I like bank. I start the run and then I do it the next day. So I guess I do 3 per day because I always finish off the last day's one and then the 2 borrows, right? So I don't know if I will do 5 full runs every day, especially this weekend, because tomorrow and Sunday I'm going to play Pokemon, so that's going to be like half my day gone. But I will I will say I will be more liberal in my willingness to end a run early. What's that? I failed the debut race like 3 times in a row. Give up. What's that? I lost twice in the Unity races. That's scrap run. What's that? I failed Spurt and Long S on both inspirations. That's scrap run. Do more than 3 if you really are. Yeah, like, well, to be fair, I probably should be doing more than 3 because I don't even know if I have any like actual aces I want to use for Libra yet. Libra, Sagittarius, the long race. Just finished your final Matikana Fuki through. Born with the chosen 7 gold. Ooh. Long S and 3S is nice. You do about 5 bronze a day, so 5 bronze. Okay, that's good then. Mihono and CM8. Wait, CM8 is this one, right? Yeah. Having extra borrows just means you get the chance to see no ground clock once again. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. More borrows, more chances for disappointment. Now, wait, you got 3 unless you pulled home in the previous. Wait, what? Oh, as in like you'll only do your 3 runs unless you pull Tomomo, and then you'll do full 5 runs. Right? What am I misinterpreting that? You can now glue freely and not cope with it. It could be exactly that's what I'm saying. Like, it's no longer like I kinda got my child. I cannot. You're one of my precious few children. I have to keep you. Maybe something good can come out of you. Now it's like, all right, listen. We got some others waiting down the line. We can't dilly dally here anymore. Oh, you already have your aces. I mean, it helps when you have a whale deck, doesn't it? You're gonna need more than 3 if you're making Team Troll images, or if you're desperate to make a better Rudolph days. What, you mean you aren't starting up a run every single time you can to try and farm Rudolph Hot Spring tickets? Straight to glue right away, yeah. Also, this is huge news for anybody trying to do Urari Makinen or anybody that is like incredibly reliant on aptitudes to make somebody usable, right? Just today, but you can do more milestones. What? Damn. So this is what it's like to have a good set of your own parents, huh? Once I do my 3, I'm like, well, it was a good harvest today. We shall see what the crops yield tomorrow. Some people want yield more, so sprint super quick. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, the sport car ranking is basically just what is it called? The how many people use it. And yeah, believe it or not, a lot of people are using Kira-san, Rico, and of course those are like the 3 cards that everybody's using. The only reason you're not using any of those 3 cards is if you don't have them. Wait. Let me turn that up a teensy bit. Yeah, like I'll be honest. How do I like? Honestly, I do 3, and I'm like, that's more than enough. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I just need to get into the mentality of the willingness to scrap runs earlier, and I'll do more than 3 per day. Sorry, 2 months before Euro Cups. It's already been up a month. I think McFly mentioned it in the Discord earlier, but like, I wish there was a way you could actually like it showed easily like the number of hot spring visits that you had. Like, it tracks if you've had a hot spring visit with the person, but doesn't track how many. So what's up, Casper? Yeah, Sleep Maximum Break with Wendy and King Hello. Well, to be fair, if you had to choose one of them, one of the SRs to have Maximum Break, Sleep Tosha would be the one to choose. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with Maximum Break, wait, not Asian Flash? Well, no, I have Asian Flash, but that's actually good. I'm sitting here with Maximum Break, and that is a Taishin, and I'm like, okay, cool. At least we get the dance event, that's nice. Runs will actually motivate you to do parents once. Well, it'll take a lot more than that to convince me to actively make a parent. You know what? Give me Spark rerolls and I'll consider making parents then. Actually, yeah, probably. Give me Spark rerolls, and that's probably when I will actually go out of my way to make parents. Skill point bonus helps you when you one-off. The one-off is always horrible. But then, you know what that means? If you're one-off from something, odds are you probably have enough points for sympathy at least. Hello, Rico. Stream during cooking time. Ooh. What are you cooking? What's cooking good looking? Yeah, agree, but you haven't gotten Rudolph Hot Springs since mid-December. Fine, Rudolph is just... Rudolph's too busy going with Hot Springs with me. By the way, I got a Hot Spring Rudolph earlier today. Now you might be thinking, oh wow, Hot Spring Rudolph run probably turned out great, didn't it? No. No, it did not. Also, yeah, that's a very valid point as well. Like, make a new track is when the parent game goes up quite a lot as well. Rice with chicken cooked in chicken masala sauce. Ooh. I hope you're making enough for the rest of us, Rico. Cookies until you remember that another country. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Using full, not even like free to play, like full Limit Break 0, Limit Break 1 cards and whatnot. I'm to be fair, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, we're not aiming to make like the best Uma ever. We're not aiming to make an ace for CM or anything. We're just here to enjoy Fine Motion's very, very fine story. And I think if that's the case, then just completing the story should be easy enough, right? Now, I'm just thinking back, though, to, like, remember when we all started and, like, people were struggling to finish URA? Right? You'd look on Reddit and, like, people would be like, oh man, how are people finishing URA? Oh my god, I'm losing on like, the semi-finals and all that stuff. Using MLB Teo back in the day. Oh my goodness. The things people would do. Actually, Syndicate, speaking of that. We did mention it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. About, that's me, don't worry. About, next emote slots and whatever. This right here will be the next one. Clueless Buckshin. It'll fit only make it nice and small there. More good ending than... Well, hang on. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting, like, what is normal ending is, yeah, when you get to the URAs, but then you lose. I know there are some people that try and, like, I don't know if it's like achievement hunters or whatever, but like they try and like fill out the archive, and then damn, there are some tough ones, like trying to get all the normal ones. So like you have to purposefully do well enough to get to the end, but not good enough to, or well enough to actually clear out those final 3 races. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there are special events, or like special, or not special, but like there are unique dialogues for winning, losing, and drawing each of the Unity races. I've drawn on the first race, sure. I've drawn on the second race. The third and fourth one, though, I don't think I've ever seen anybody draw those. Also, yeah, like Nice Nature's Epithet, where you have to specifically come in 3rd place. It's like, it's like part luck, but also like you kind of have to like purposefully throw a bit, right? Oh yeah, because of all the like, what is it, 500,000 fans, right? Honestly thought the Buckshot emote would be one of Glasses. Oh no! You know what the Glasses and Beaver Teeth. Oh, let me. Where is it? No. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Is it not? Oh my goodness, where is it? Do I not have it on hand easily? It's the Falcon one, yeah. Did I not? Oh my goodness, I need to dig through my files not to try and find it. Oh, now I'm annoyed. I need to find it just to have it on hand now. Perfect timing on that way. Aha! Okay. You know why? I was trying to type into my Windows Explorer Smart Falcon. I was just searching for Smart. And it didn't find it couldn't find the image. I was like, man. You know what I named it? I couldn't find it because I named it Nerd Falcon instead. That is, instead of being clueless, that is clueful actually. Just finished your first fine motion career? It's so cute. Okay. Don't hurry with it. Don't spoil though. We wanna enjoy it all together. I'm sure it'll be great. Rice needs 23 graded wins. Oh, well, to be fair. Wait, graded wins, not necessarily G1s though, right? So well, yeah, there's not even 23. I don't think you can even do 23 G1 wins. Oh yeah, and vodkas, you have to win double Arimakinen with vodkas. F long, my goodness. This one's deployed as well. And hello, Alex. Used up all your pull luck on the JP server. You pull like seven 3 stars. All pulling for stay gold. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, it's the Japanese favoritism. You have increased rates in Japan. Us filthy baka gaijins get lower 3-star rates, or yeah, 3-star rates. So what's up, Marley? And hello, Chris. Chris, we did. Well, depending on how you want to look at it, I didn't go to Pity for fine motion, but another account I made did have to go to Pity. Halo run for the first sprint trainer test. Slow metabolism, but wait, really? Is it like guaranteed to trigger after slow metabolism, or is it just like you just randomly got the clearing event right after? Was she like, oh, a first rate Musume is never a slow metabolism. I have a first rate metabolism actually. I cannot get fat actually. My metabolism is first rate. Oh. Epithets on JP that are to get like win variations. Pod is winning the triple crown. Oh, Pod is winning. I was gonna say triple crown ain't that bad, but I imagine yeah, they have like turbo monsters. Oh yeah, Orfever makes sense for denying win variation her. Denying win variation her wins. Jabba also has FN long, but when you're parent farming, you want anime almost as much as you do the jump. To be fair, juvenile fillies is... We've learned that Fujikisuki in the juvenile fillies is like a monster there. Is this the song with Ned Flanders in it? Oh my goodness. That's the first time you got the clearing event. Oh! What a perfect timing as well for that way during this summer things. Let's see here. In the background, I realized I need to actually upgrade some of these support cards, and then I also need to probably grab a parent to use for this fine motion. Can't help but love the loser one. Says, I bet you love Major Orion then, don't you, Lupin? You must love Major Orion. Oh, so hello, Nar. Let's have a look and see. What is... Who should we grab as a parent for fine motion here? Part of me wants to say Taiki, but that's just purely because of the GIF. Do this. Dope is Ryan's daughter. Sometimes very noticeable. Very much so, yeah. Speaking of Orfevre earlier. Okay, but real talk though. Who do you want to use as a parent for fine motion? While I go window shopping for parents so long. Well, ideally, I just get Tamamo off the free pulls and I don't have to make a new account. Ideally. Daughter's also Irish. Good point, actually. Wait a minute. Error. Network error when attempting to fetch resource. No! Oh, what was the other ones? I forgot the names of the other databases, although I don't have... Oh, probably because of the maintenance. The maintenance probably broke, right? Broke everything. You have to use the old-fashioned way. What is the other database called? This doesn't pull from the server, right? It just has people submit their things manually and it scrapes it, right? One way to find out. Oh, so yes, I'm probably gonna go for like a stamina speed split with like medium mile sparks as well. And yeah, Orfevre's song is so good, and also Orfevre's singing is just good, but I'm biased because it's Yoko Ikasa, so it's kind of like, well, you kind of gotta like it, right? Oh yeah, Hunts does work. Oh sorry, Uma.mo. Wait, what? Dude, why does the database look so much weirder now? Speed. Hello, Kibi as well. If you thought that Tama has spurt innately. Don't forget that Maichi also has an innate spurt. Are you drooling over Maichi as well? She also has an innate spurt. If you are, then we might have to put you on a list here. Can I not sort this by something better? Sort by... Speed here. Ooh. Found one. He doesn't rule over Maichi Spurt. Syndicate, be careful now. Hello, Mr. FBI agent son. This Torena son right here. Tazuna! Somebody call Tazuna, quick. Actually, out of curiosity, how many people here did pull for fine motion? Other than Paul, of course, but like... How many people did actually pull for fine motion? I saw Naps also said that they went through the story, right? I feel like... Okay, maybe it's biased here, but... I feel like with Tamamo coming out soon after, a lot of people... Even if they did want fine motion, I feel like a lot of people probably skipped over her because they want to save for something like fine motion. They're skipping fine motion to save for fine motion. Brilliant! I feel like a lot of people are probably skipping fine motion to save for like Tomo Cross or something like that, right? Do a cheeky 10. Oh, the wrong Irish one. Obviously at 4 AM Brain decided to pull for fun and you got rewarded in 20. Maybe that's this. Maybe that's true. Let's stay up till late. You know what? Syndicate, you saved me there. They're skipping fine motion to save for fine motion. As in, skipping the Uma to save for the support card. I knew, my brain knew what it was doing. My brain, I shouldn't have doubted myself. I knew what I was saying when I said that. They're skipping fine motion to save for fine motion. It was just, oh, the spooky Toto, never mind then. Get some cheeky pulls, but still tapped out after the Biwa disaster. Well, I mean, at least for you, Rico, like we said, you have enough time to throw a cheeky pull here or there as you save up for the steampunk banner. Fine motion because you gotta save everything. For Palmer. Palmer among other things, right, Luna? Actually, speaking of Palmer, I think on the JP server, it's the Arima Kinen CM coming up soon. And my friend was telling me about how, like, it's kind of interesting that here it's all about end closes for global anime kinen. Meanwhile, on the Japanese server, what the umas they have now, it's all about senko or pace chases. And he showed me like what most people are using, and it's like 99% pace chases. Obviously, Christmas Ogre is up there. Oh, but don't the evolved skills make Christmas Ogre bad? Yeah, she's still good. Like there were like a bunch of other pace chases. The one late surger was Stay Gold, I think. And then the one front runner was Palmer of all people. Still debating whether to pull for the Nice Nature rerun. Be sensible and save it for the Fine Motion card. Well, hang on, which one was... To be fair, don't forget about the other cards on the banners as well. Nice Nature reruns alongside Christmas. Nice Nature runs alongside the Power Ogre, which it's alright. It's not ideal. However, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Fine Motion come alongside Maruzensky? Thought Orfevre was one of the queens. Especially now, Stay Gold releasing. Well, hang on. Actually, no, I think Orfevre is still up. Hang on, let me look at that list that he sent me. Also, yeah, unlucky, you're right. Like, that's why I mentioned in my video, like, people's, like, again, in gacha games, I don't know if it applies to Musume as well, but, like, I know in, like, Chinese gacha games, you, like, cannot actually nerf a character. You can buff others to balance it out, but like you cannot nerf something, because then people will be like, oh, but I paid money to get this, and now it's like it's gone down in that. Yeah, it's Blaze Brian, Chronogenesis, Stay Gold, Cheval Grand Summer, Orfevre, and then like the quote-unquote A rank is Biwa, Gentle Donna, Medro Palmer, Super Creek, Night at the Top Road, Econodictus, New Year CB, New Year Gross, Dream Journey, and then so on and so forth. A lot of them, like almost all of them, pace chases though. Yeah, exactly, Rico. Like, evolved skills just make everybody... they just equalize the field. It's similar to how... on the November update, right? Maruzensky was meant to be, like, the Queen Bee, taking over everybody. And then we got the update early, and, like, Maruzensky's still good, but it's just like, well, actually, now we have Runaways and other stuff, which makes it a little bit better, right? So happy about that patch. But let us search further. Wait, how long is this song? The song's almost over. We'll wait for the song to finish and then we'll switch over to Fine Motion. Actually do this as well while we wait. To get the King Henry's evolved vision skill. All the better to see you with my dear. Also, I just noticed for the first time ever in this CB art, she has like tan lines by her. I wonder how many of you will get this reference. She has tan lines by her vagina bones. Alright, but with that song out of the way, let us switch over. Before we start though, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I recommend you get something to drink as well, since we're gonna be sitting back and relaxing for like the next couple of hours, knowing how long these stories go. So, look after this little fine motion as I go and get something to drink. Did they all behave fine motion? See nice nature back there. There's nice nature, there's beaver. Oh, Tamamo. Actually, hang on, Tamamo. Oh, look at her, she's like, I saw on Twitter earlier today the dumbest thing ever. It was just like a small little snippet video. I think it was Tama-chan in the Halloween event, but it was of Tamamo screaming, and her voice actor just going hard, just going like, yeah! And then they like reversed the audio for some reason, and like both ways, it just the most visceral scream you would ever hear. We'll blow on it and go, ah, oh. He even chooses to sit next to the kitchen in the food court. No, maybe it's they like, maybe they go out, they get their food, they go and sit outside, and then they finish eating, so now they're just chilling there. I'm just telling you to Allison that it was going to be in Japan. I'm gonna get you some gentle merch. Ooh! Tell him to go to the... I think there was recently a... Oh, what was it? What was the collaboration called? But there's a... I think it's Coco's, right? There's a collaboration right now with Musume and some cafe. I know Gentle Dawn is one of them. Sick today, so you might fall asleep to streamer's voice again. Don't worry, Sarah. I've got you covered if you do fall asleep. Where is it? If you do happen to fall asleep, we'll be sure to wake you up. I'll have this playing in the background then for you, so that if you do happen to fall asleep, if you could do get dozy at some point in time, this will that'll get you nice and awake. I'll have that playing in the background. We can take on Unity Cup. I don't think it matters, we'll just be normal. We have Rico after all. But, oh, actually, you're right. We do have Wei, though. When Smart Falcon first playthrough? Probably sometime, maybe either this weekend, depending on, assuming I come back early enough from Pokemon. Otherwise, probably next week, because obviously I'm going to be making a Smart Falcon for Mambo, for Capricorn. I also need to do a Digiton runner as well. But all right. In case anybody's wondering what sparks I'm gonna be using, if you want to copy my build, just use a 1 speed, 1 power, 1 stamina with 1 medium, 1 mile, 1 long, and a single preferred position, and there you go. If you want, I can put this up as a borrow in case anybody wants it. But oh, I need a, oh, you do have Kira-san. We're probably gonna go with this. This isn't that different from what I normally use. It's just that these two are now, instead of Asian Flash and like Nanita Taishin, I have these two. And that, oh! Everything else is at a low level as well. Alright, what's the worst that can happen? Surely we clear this all in one go. You know what? For the first run, fine motion, I want to see the inspiration scene. Let me load on the audio. Team secret, I think. It's not every day you see this, right? Shine on Team Spirit. Let's not use quick mode. Oh no, we can shorten scenario events, not trainee events though. Countless Umumis may have come to the three goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Rika's voice is what? Damn. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Time for Umupyoi! Oh! They're holding hands. Surely I don't lose the race. Let's hope not. Again, I don't know what all of her career goals are. I'm hoping that they're not too bad. This must be a dream. I'm part of the world of racing. I can run with everything I have. This happiness feels unreal. This happiness feels mumbo, like an exquisite dream. I'm gonna live out this wonderful dream and enjoy it to the fullest. Once it's over, I'll take the abundant memories I make here back home with me as souvenirs. Let me tweak that a little bit. Today is the day Fine Motion starts training in earnest for her debut in the Twinkle series. First, I want to confirm your current abilities.
Hi.
Ha! She sounds like, again, this is like Karin-chan, but like, good. Karin-chan also does the hi. Duly noted, I'll start running then. That should be good for the audio. Perhaps she was born with innate talent. Her balanced physical strength and powerful running style are remarkable. But more than anything, the most enchanting thing about her is the purity with which she enjoys running. That attitude will no doubt become a great asset for her. There's just one thing. Would it be okay for me to run one more lap? I'm still not satisfied. Let's take a break for now. But why? I can still keep going. No overdoing it. Due to her unique circumstances, she's never trained as a runner before. Working too hard off the bat will only lead to injury. Oh, my legs are crying out. They wish to run. I implore you to reconsider. Fine Motion stumbles slightly and begins to stagger. Your Highness! An Musume in a suit comes rushing to Fine Motion's aid. This is her bodyguard. I fear you may have injured yourself. I'll arrange for a complete medical examination at once. I assure you that I'm alright, I merely stumbled. Yeah, Snake, if it's anything... Classic JRPG style. Step 1. Step 1, Mumbo. Step 2, win your debut race. Easy. Step 3, defeat God. Fine Motion has the possibility of double S. I mean, she could get triple S with... Where is it? Wasn't there a Pace Chaser, I think, instantly here somewhere? There is a Pace Chaser spark here. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but your well-being is of the utmost importance. You are irreplaceable. Your father has made himself quite clear in this regard. Fine Motion's house is descended from royalty. In present day, they live in Ireland, where her father serves as high-ranked politician. Fine was allowed to stay abroad on the condition of staying absolutely safe. I appreciate your concern. Were you also considering my position when making your remarks, trainer? Nope, I was only thinking about racing. Eh? If you would push yourself too hard, you won't be able to run in races. You're right. You're exactly right. I need to enter races. My apologies, I won't try to push myself too hard again. From now on, I'll do what you tell me. So, Captain, I'd like you to have faith in us as you watch over me. I promise I will never lose sight of my circumstances. I am well aware of your astute wisdom, Your Highness. Please do take care of yourself. One last thing. Could you spare some time once you've completed your training? A certain someone would like to speak with you. Shakur? Oh, it's their father. Fine, it appears you're making great strides. Where? The dignified man displayed on the computer's monitor is none other than Fine Motion's father. I expect my official duties will make opportunities for us to converse like this infrequent. As such, I wish to speak with you and your trainer. Me? As I'm sure you are already aware, Fine has responsibilities that prevent her from doing as she pleases. You just installed Uma today, you don't know what to do? Enjoy the stories, that's what. However, she has satisfactorily demonstrated her talent to me, and I have in return granted her 3 years in which she can act freely. 3 years of freedom, let's go! That being said, when our house arrived in Ireland all those years ago, we were welcomed with warmth and a new home. With that in mind, trainer, I wish to ask, are you prepared to watch over and guide my daughter? Yes, I'll take your daughter's hand in marriage, it's fine. I'll look after her in sickness and in health, till death do us part. Fine Motion's father looks at me intently, with eyes just like hers. Yet even in the face of fatherly apprehension, I stand firm in my decision. I'll do everything in my power to support her dream. Make sure you never forget those words. Fine, heed your trainer's guidance and run to your heart's content. I'll be watching over you from afar. Sorry about that, and thank you. For what? For joining me for some ramen. I ran so much during today's training. I ran way too much during today's training that I'm simply famished. I almost forgot. Now that you have my father's blessing, we're literally getting married. I have the father's blessing. I'd like to say this again. I expect great things from our partnership these next 3 years. Okay. We're literally getting married. Is Tazuna the officiator? I'm looking for... It's probably going to be Digiton. I'm looking forward to working with you. Likewise. I know a great place nearby. They have ramen made with sardine stock. 3 years, huh? Unlike other Musume, Fine Motion is beginning her career with a strict time limit in place. All I can do is... Hurry up, trainer. The ramen's waiting. All I can do is support her. Someone who smiles joyously at something as simple as going to eat ramen and try to make every moment one that she'll never forget. Before I begin working with my trainee, I received some advice from Tazuna Hayaka. Oh wait. We know that part. Let me just make sure. Skip first time events. No. Forge and path. Tracker and on G1. You seen enough? You hop on the banner afterwards. Oh, guys, did you know you can train your Musume to improve their racing attributes? Training with them increases their support deck and fills up their friendship gauge. You can get hint levels. Can you get hint levels though? Can you get hint? Oh my goodness! Even in the tutorial, I'm getting hit by extra tank. This is an extra tank hint right here. I can't escape it. Plan accordingly. Training can fail. I'm well aware of that, don't worry. Oh, I was like, why is it so slow? Also, what's a flint? Skip all of those. Karaoke? These are all team supports, main scenario events. Tutorial. Okay, well, I need to remember now. We're using dog shit support cards. We need to actually try and pump up speed whenever we can, because we're not going to be getting a lot of speed with our cards, so we'll take whatever scraps we can get. Fine Motion has invited me to a tea party she's hosting to deepen her connection to the other Trayson students.
Yeah.
Well. I'm honored to have been invited. Delicious tea, a chat with friends. It's a truly productive event, wouldn't you say? On that note, I've prepared a concoction that can make the party even more delightful. What do you say? Interested? I know you are. Actually, also let's do this. I'm not taking that crap. Whoa! That crap. I can't believe you. This thing just started and you're already offering weird things to people. What's wrong, Cafe? Is there something interesting about that wall? No, it's nothing important. What's up, Oak, as well? Just there's someone I've never seen before standing over there. I don't see anyone. I've heard your power of perception is incredible at Cafe. How splendid. What do you see? Could it be a fairy of some sort? A Japanese fairy like Zashikiwarashi? Okay, calm down, Grass Wonder. It doesn't have that kind of aura. Then perhaps a ghost? I might have met one in my castle before. Care to include me in this juicy little conversation? I'm also interested in subjects that have yet to be proved with science. How can you all get so excited about something so doobie? Ooh. The hell was that? That was just my tail. That's quite a reaction though, Shakur. How wonderful. If you're scared, that means some part of you believes. Don't get too mad at me. I'm just happy that you believe in the same things as the rest of us. Ooh, let's take a short break. Everything okay? I was just doing a little thinking. I'm sure my past self would be shocked to see me right now. Sitting around with my friends and laughing until our sides ache. Oh, look at how cute her little casual outfit is. I always used to sit around and imagine what kind of things I'd discuss with people my age. But now, it's happening right before my eyes and it's beyond anything I could have imagined. So of course, Mambo is having a great time. How can I not be? Not to mention that all the Musume here are so unique and exciting. That makes sense. By interacting with Musume her age, Fine Motion is surely learning many new things. It seems her study abroad has truly been worthwhile. Of course, I am a little worn out, but there's a certain joy in that fatigue, isn't there? Time for round 2 of Tea Party time. Round 2, here we come. I chose to remove the... Okay, we're back. Tachyon did a little funny and blew up the stream for a second there. But I was gonna say, I removed the display choice effects so that we don't see like stats and get influenced by that. I was just checking to see if you're all awake. But let's see though. Hey, ha ha ha. It seems the effects of my concoction manifested quicker than I thought. You're the worst. I wonder what's going on. I'm going ahead, trainer. For round 2. Fine Motion runs off, eyes brimming with excitement. It doesn't seem like she'll be running out of energy anytime soon. Okay, again, we need a... We're not going to be getting a lot of speed with these cards, so we need to take speed as often as we can. I see. Alright, Unity training and bursts. Man, Spirit Bursts, huh? Wait, charge up your team members until they're bursting with Team Spirit. Is that even a... something that we'll never see. Place your predictions now. How many Spirit Bursts do you think we'll get? I'm gonna say... we get... 8 bursts at the end of this. Total. Team power up. And tells us about that. Pride from Gold City. Dog, even on a new account, even on an entirely separate account, I can't... The Rice Biwa power combo are locked in. No matter where they are. They stick together. Always, no matter what. Morning, trainer. Did you enjoy your time off? They're glued to each other, yeah, exactly. I did. My friends and I shared some Irish tea, and then we prepared some local dishes from the region I grew up in. My colcannon. Colcannon is an Irish mashed potato recipe made... Of course it's potatoes! Not beating the allegations, are we? It's an Irish mashed potato recipe made with greens, scallions, and plenty of butter and cream. Ooh, it's like a potato salad. It's like, yeah, mashed potato salad. Ooh, that does look delicious. I'd like to make some for you as well sometime. I'm not used to cooking, but that's one dish I can serve with confidence. I hope I have a chance to try it. It's a promise, then. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. It does sound very delicious. Bring it forward. Ooh. Take power here, I guess. Of your diligent efforts, Your Highness. On my side, everything looks green, so. Where? You blame the British for this? On my side, everything seems fine. Okay, we're back. Such magnificent development is the fruit of your diligent efforts, Your Highness. Whee! Isn't feeling very fine today. I'm not seeing enough motion, people! Or whatever it is that Ninja said. Oh no, it was movement. He's like, I'm not seeing enough movement, everybody. Your trainer's guidance also appears to be quite appropriate. So you think so too? Trainer's guidance really is incredible. It's the real deal. And Trainer is incredibly astute at identifying where I need improvements as well. My progress has noticeably increased since we joined forces. But of course, Your Highness's efforts are the greatest impetus. Ooh, fancy words out here. I merely thought your trainer's contributions are worthy of some praise. Far more than some, it's undoubtedly thanks to Trainer that I'm able to strive like this. If Your Highness thinks so highly, then I must... Get it? Highness, highly. Then I must also offer my deepest gratitude. I have to get even better? That's surely the best way to show my appreciation. These two. 2 peas in a pod, I swear. Oh no. Gross wonder, don't look. She's gonna get jealous about how Japanese. Actually, no, neither of you are Japanese. You're Irish, you're American. They're gonna have a Japanese off now. A weeb off, if you will. For today's Japanese cultural workshop, oh, they actually are doing weeb shit. We'll be learning flower arrangement. Let's get started, shall we? Hi. I've been looking forward to this forever. Me too. One day I decided to join Fine Motion as she learns about Japanese culture. The art of Japanese flower arrangement focuses on granting new life to flowers. To do so, you must approach them with a calm heart and truly converse with them. First, select a flower to serve as the centerpiece. I've prepared several in advance, so pick Mambo. I think I'll choose that cherry blossom. Oh, typical foreigner. I want to go to Japan to see the cherry blossoms. Ooh! It's a flower with special meaning to me. When I was still just considering studying abroad, I saw a photo of cherry blossoms in full bloom. It left me quite struck by the beauty of Japan. My goodness. I see, very interesting. Cherry blossoms are indeed one of many flowers that represent this country. And for your flower arrangement to be truly spectacular, selecting a flower you have a special attachment to is a splendid idea. Now that I've chosen my flower, the next step is to converse with it, right? How can I draw out your beauty? It was truly love at first sight when I saw the contrast of your white petals against the blue sky. And it was so moving when I saw you with my own eyes in Japan. Oh, the amount of times I walked beneath you to be showered in your falling petals. Looks like you're on the way to creating a wonderful piece. The variety and height of your cuttings is perfectly balanced, and there's nothing wanting in your assortment either. As I continue working on my own piece, I have to imagine that her movements, charming in their subtlety, will result in a delicate arrangement. When I finally lay eyes on her piece, I find that it is indeed focused and dignified. But it also invokes a sense of mighty strength, like that of a sturdy boulder. What is this? In essence, this is what resides in Fine's heart, her true form. This is a little embarrassing. It's like you can see right through. What? They're gonna be like, now then. Come with me, Fine. Let us have ourselves a tea pouring ceremony after this. This is what's in her heart. I'm taken aback by my impression of Fine Motion's arrangement. Far from being delicate, it exudes a firm strength. I move closer to get a better look when... What the? Oh no, did we break it? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. No, no, she's fine. I'm Torena, son. You're fine. It seems I tripped over the table leg, but Fine Motion caught me in her arms right before I fell. As I recover from the shock, I glance around to get my bearings. But when I look at Fine Motion, I see something behind her. It's a cliff. One that stands tall, firm, and reliable. My apologies. Even if it was by reflex, I should not have grabbed you without permission. Still, I'm glad that you're not hurt. She's hitting the pose. I've always seen Fine Motion as being sweet and innocent. But after seeing her flower arrangement, she feels tremendously strong and dependable. Striding forward without hesitation, an unshakable center of balance, ample flexibility, always on guard. Your body control just now was incredible. Do you have some kind of experience in martial arts, Fine? Uh-oh. Fine. Grass one is gonna be like, oh really, you did fencing. How big is your rapier? I bet you my naginata is bigger than yours. My weapon is bigger than yours. I see, that steadfast posture and unwavering spirit. I could even see it in the way you arranged your flowers. I'm honored, but I think you're giving me too much credit. Right, trainer? Hello? Trainer? Are you there? Your strength took my breath away. I really am so sorry. I had no idea I startled you that much. I don't think you need to apologize. That sounds like admiration. Exactly. Oh, actually, yeah. Asian Flash would be the one to throw down for a duel, if anything else. So basically, you thought I was cool. It's not so bad having you think of me that way. I was able to catch a glimpse at Fine Motion's charm today. Equal parts loveliness and strength. Let's take another rest here. Ooh, well rested. Good day, trainer. What a beautiful morning. You look very well rested. I had the most wonderful dream last night. There was a big parade and everyone was in it. Even the fairies. There were banshees. The Dullahan. And Pukai? Pukai? Puchai? Pukai? Pukai? I quickly pull up information on the fairies she mentioned, but I can't help thinking all the results look incredibly creepy. Maybe it's just me though. Perhaps they'll come out to play again soon. I feel somewhat unsettled, but at least Fine Motion seems to have gotten some good rest. Oh. Way! Alright, race time. Today is Fine Motion's debut, though at the moment. Woo! Where's my Tom and Guts? Tazuna, please don't look, Tazuna. A food court. There are pork buns and takoyaki. It all looks so good. Can we take a look later? I want to walk around and try all the different food. Sure thing. Thank you. Huh? Huh? What's this on the ground? Cleat prints? How curious. Fine Motion is filled with curiosity toward everything she sees. That curiosity is one of her finer points. Mumbo gets it. Her finer points. But she's about to take part in a big race though. Hope she can maintain her focus. You're concerned about me, aren't you? I'm sure it'll be fine. No, you'll be fine. I just want to have fun today. If I want to enjoy this to the fullest, I have to give it all my all, right? I may have only just found out recently how wonderful it is to really run, but I already know that if I throw myself into the sport completely, It's so much fun. That's why there's no need to worry. I'm taking this seriously. I know I'm still green, but can you rest easy knowing that at least? Get it? Because she's Irish. Consider me rested. Good. Now then, it's about time for me to get suited up. Wow! I had no idea my heart could pound like this. Fine, will be fine. She is indeed fine, yeah. Can you hear a two trainer? What is this? Is this that one Honeyworks song? The love confession. Can you hear my heartbeat? Really? But it's beating so heavily. Make sure it doesn't jump right out though. I'll be careful. I'm finally running in the Twinkle series. I must savor every moment. Alright, for this first race of course, damn! I know you called out my guts, Luna, but I didn't realize it was at 90. Alright, let's see Fine Motion's very first debut race. Let's see how royalty runs. Oh, that says west side, but because it's sideways and like I'm not really paying too much attention, for a second I thought that said westicle, like a testicle. I thought the D was a CL, like very close to each other. Alright, good start out of Fine Motion. Turn on the audio teensy weensy bit for the races. Thought West Side said tits and ass actually. If only. Damn, if there were an Uma named tits and ass. Whew. I forgot. I actually don't know when Fine Motion's unique will trigger, but I'm hoping we see it. I'm hoping this isn't another case of like Dober or Gold City where we don't see a unique activate at all the entire run. I will say she's... There it is! Where's her gun? I thought that she does the thing where she flips a coin into the air and then goes pow, 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 and shoots you. This isn't the skill that I'm used to. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the overtake. Or at least she's trying to overtake, she's pushing forward. But it's fine, late race comes and then she's going wide. Look at Fine Motion go, look at Fine Motion go! On the outside into first place! By the way, I'll say it now. We are going to have to buy skills on this Fine Motion. I'm not going to do the thing where I save skill points for the end, praying for faster learner and more hints. When we're going to need to buy skills, I think. Fine Motion! Yeah, are there any fairy tales with guns in them? The royal wave. Hi. Everyone wave back. Hi. Oh, right! Because this is the first time this is on a new account, so of course we see it! I was like, why is my screen going black? You know what? We'll watch this one. I don't know if we'll watch all of them. We'll watch this one, and then ideally, Umapure at the end. You know what? You deserve... I would say... Even the train is Irish. It's green and white there in the background. Who the fuck are you? Get fine motion singing back again. Let fine motion sing. Get my daughter back on stage. Yay. You're scaring her. Look at you. She's mad that she's not getting center stage. I like how they use the, like, I think it's like an anime shot in the back, but it's definitely not fine motion on stage there, on the screen. Till the gold is yours to claim, not even the platinum. Oh, okay. Look at the smile. Fine's voice is very cute, yeah. Are you okay? I'm searching for the right words. The right words is to say, I'm fine, after I ask if you're okay. That's in case you were wondering. What can I say? How can I express these feelings? The cheers of the many fans, my nerves on edge, the wind rushing by me. I'd never experienced any of it before. As I was running, I prayed it would never end. Fine. That's how much it filled my heart. I can see it had quite an effect on you. Indeed, my heart's still pounding. I want to run more. I want to run in so many more races. Let's raise the sails and set off for the next port, trainer. Okay, we're becoming a sailor now? Aye, aye, captain. Let me take a seat. What were you saying? Before that, let's focus on getting you more accustomed to running. Due to her unique circumstances, Fine Motion has much less training than the other racers. Potential alone isn't going to carry her through races. You hear that, Taishin? Potential alone isn't enough. I explained to her that we'll work on her fundamentals and enter races based on how training goes to steadily build more experience. You make some good points. Hi, Fine Motion, des. I'll build up my stamina until I can run without my heart beating out of my chest. I also want you to think about which races you'd like to make your goal. Okay, she has long B. I'm just concerned she's like one of those people that's like, I want to run in the Animakinen while having like an F rank long aptitude. Even if we just stick to training, I'll be happy. As long as I get to run. Having a clear objective will help you grow into an even better runner. Okay, I'll put some thought into it. While I'm busy running, of course. Hehe, I'm so happy. I'm going to run the full circumference of the world in these 3 years. And so, we begin Fine Motion's junior year by focusing on her training and development. One of the most soothing voices. Oh, Pratish, thank you so much. I'm sure Fine Motions is also pretty good though as well. Again, I kind of want to take speed no matter what because we remember we do have bad speed cards. Oh wait, this is Quirky Correspondent. Bakshin! I can grab that. Get Riku up a little bit. Oh, that was our first time training with her. Okay, well, hang on, no. In my mind, I'm like, I've been training power because I'm so used to my own career runs where I get stamina by training power, but I have to remember now, I don't have that luxury. I do need to actually manually hit stamina. Because I was gonna say, why is my power so much higher than my stamina? But yeah, there's probably part of the 15% growth there as well. Okay, let's train some stamina. I should put in the stair stakes. with my B long, my 164 stamina and my 106 guts. Stop trying to tempt me, Otazuna. Ah, your trainee will be fine. You just need some more guts, surely. This is who I am. One day, while Fine Motion is making progress with her training. Apologies for messaging you out of the blue. I have a request, trainer, if you don't mind. Oopsie. Would it trouble you to become my fan? She's proposing to us! Yes, Fine Motion, I'll take your hand in marriage, it's fine. Oh! Welcome, how many today? 2, please. Everything okay? Don't you need to verify our familial relation? This is my stepbrother. Man, we got stepbrother zoned. Which, now to be fair, to be fair, stepbrother zone. So, depending on what she's into, we might still have a chance. I don't know enough about her. We might still be in there. Isn't that right, dear brother? Wait, this really is like Karan-chan. Because Karan-chan calls us Oni-chan. Now, technically speaking, she's doing the same now, right? Calling us brother. We can definitely eat here, seeing as we're family. I finally get a grasp on the situation. It seems she has taken the term family restaurant. Oh. She's stupid. Oh, she's perfect. She's taken the term family restaurant to mean only family can dine there. Fine. Of course, I know you don't need any qualifications to enter a family restaurant. I was only kidding. Do you? Since friends can go together, it would be peculiar for entrance to be restricted to families, right? Still, I wondered why they were called that. Then... yeah, we need to up her word apparently. I thought that families might receive some kind of special service. Whoa. Don't call it special service. Just call it like a special discount. Or a mumbo. I wanted to test my theory. I thought it was a rather clever idea. Alright, as thanks for escorting me here, let me treat you to mystery drinks. I bet she thinks people can be... If you're gonna die, don't die in the living room, yeah. Groove was telling me about a child who pressed all the buttons on the soda dispenser. She's saying that was bad? It'll be fine. As I brace myself for my thank you gift. Oh. I take a look around the restaurant. Whoa. Line Motion security team is seated at a nearby table. Do you think they're all family as well? It seems she requires protection even when going out for a meal. On the way back from the restaurant. Torina! I made this purchase all by myself. Oh, she's so precious. Oh my goodness. I learned all the steps to take to making purchases, from locating my wallet to exchanging money for goods. This is my first success. Oh, she's learning about capitalism. Oh no! Uh-oh. Careful, fine motion. So, Reina, so this is what it's like to have a monopoly. Uh-oh. Nice job. Spending one's allowance on snacks is a staple of youth, right? Would you call me a full-fledged student now? Sure. Huzzah! Fine motion is overjoyed about buying snacks. I don't know if it would have if the original would have said takoyaki, but I'm just thinking in my mind, like, would they have translated this into like? I feel like them saying snacks is them like localizing it. Ah, these jelly-filled donuts are great. I'm watching the heartwarming display with a smile when... Oh, I got too excited again. My friends just talked to me about this too. They said I smile at the weirdest times. I realized I must be making people uncomfortable and promised myself I'd be careful, but I must admit, it slipped my mind. Mambo! I think they meant it's wonderful that you find joy in so much. She is simply... She is simply amused by the wonders of the world. She has that whimsy in her. What an exquisite interpretation. Well then, after we finish these snacks, would you care to go for a little stroll? I'm truly grateful to you for training me with so much care. When I was living in the castle, my family and my security team were always thinking up all kinds of ways to keep me from getting bored. Their efforts are what gave birth to my love of all things fun. All of my memories are full of love and affection. I never even imagined wanting to leave, not even once. You know, I actually have an elder sister. Yeah, finer motion, who's an active racer. When she told me that she was leaving the castle to pursue her career, she asked if I wanted to go with her. I refused her at the time. I believed that fulfilling my duty was more important. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. Pillar of prosperity? Indeed. If I deem it essential to perform that duty, I'm prepared to drop everything and return home at a moment's notice. Oh. I'm only talking about my dedication, of course. If I was told to go home right away, I'd truly try to persuade them to reconsider. There's so... Angie fine motion. There's still so much I want to learn about Japan. I think it's a splendid thing to travel the world and see it with your own eyes. It is not enough to just know the world intellectually. By touching, confirming, and experiencing, I finally learned what true enjoyment is. Races are the same. The duty of dignity is indeed calling, yeah. You're right, they're an incredible experience that you can feel with your own legs. It's something that you can't comprehend unless you run with everything you have. Real races are so much more fun than I ever dreamed. And there are still even more wonderful views waiting for you, like the view from the lead! You mean even more wonderful than what I've seen so far? But everything is already so amazing. The best is yet to come. She still doesn't know what a high-level race is like. What she sees from the higher stages will no doubt take her breath away. I see. My heart can pound even harder. Wonderful views, huh? I wonder what kind of race I need to run to see them. As Fine Motion mutters those words, her eyes sparkle in the evening glow of the setting sun. What? Was my joke that bad? Pretty Dabby! Am I? Did Cygames say no more? Okay, hang on. Let's do a quick little close and restart then. No more moves. Yeah. Wait, what? Am I getting connection errors? Hang on, let me restart Steam as well. In the meantime. Oh, no, never mind. Where were we now? Alright, this is just regular training stuff. My dear? This is because we're family, so I'm calling you my dear now. I found you! Hey! I'm gonna guess she's found Aishika. Fine. Or is it like a small little cat or something that she's found? I think she needs fans. Wait. By when? Hang on. 7 turns. Okay, we can run futurity stakes. We can run futurity stakes. Fine motion suddenly runs off towards a stance in the middle of training. Damn! All on me, or all eyes on me. Bunch of stickers. What are you pushing your latest commits to your GitHub repo or something, Aishika? For the love of, you know you don't have to come over every time you see me, right? I look up to see Aishika, a highly logical Musume who made her debut before fine motion in the stands. Huh? But I thought that's why you came here, Aishika, to see me. Huh? You mean you're not collecting data on me again? There's a reason she said again. I spotted Aishika with her laptop numerous times while fine motion has been training. Figured. You didn't mind since you never said anything. What? Do I need security clearance or something? That's not what I meant. I'm saying that if you're going to do that, then we should just train together. Don't you think you'll gather data more efficiently that way? Yeah, but it'll come at the cost of having to engage with you more. No thanks. Where did she put it? In nature's pocket. Engage? Is that like going steady? Wait, we don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let's just talk. She doesn't, like I said, she just wants to skip straight to the wedding. She doesn't want to go steady. She's like, okay, listen. We talk, we train, we get married. No, there's no going steady. There's no in between.
What?
Hey, you're her trainer, aren't you? Shouldn't you teach her not to stick her nose into other people's business? Is she bothering you? Huh? Doesn't that go without saying? And why are you collecting data on her? Because it's necessary, duh. Accurate numbers never lie.
No.
For example, you know about the research regarding the connection between genes and race distance aptitudes, right? Oh my goodness. Go on, tell me about it, Shakur. The research she mentions is well known in the racing world. It theorizes that you can determine distance aptitude based on the number of genes that suppress muscle cells. Yeah, but sometimes even if you have like 18 of them, you still get stuck with long A. In order to understand that trend, I need a large number of samples. Numbers are king in this discussion. But unlike a certain romanticist, I'm not just in it for the sake of progress or whatever. I believe everything is predetermined, but simply following along sounds like a drag. What's the fun in playing a game when you already know the ending? I'd rather see what happens when I find a bug in the system. And to do that, I need all the data I can get my hands on. Just as I said that Aishika joined your team. And that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist. Like Mumbo. You mean me? Why else would I be interested in you? Your data's got some weird fluctuations. Fluctuations that don't abide by the rules. Well, yeah, rules were made to be broken. If I could just use that to my advantage. Then maybe those 7 centimeters would change. Although there's no telling if that gap would shrink or grow. 7 centimeters. Ah, the derby! Humiliation ritual. A distance that no doubt stirs up feelings of despair within Air Shakur. After winning the Satsuki show, she was on the verge of taking home her second crown at the Japanese derby, but lost by a distance of only 7 centimeters. She later won the Kicker show and became a double crown champion, but data doesn't lie. What it says goes. What better proof do you need than this? Yes, listen, 7 centimeters is kind of big, honestly. Maybe too big. 7 centimeters is above average, I would say. I've heard that it's too much, actually. Shakur. I've said too much. Hey, wait. Fine Motion's like, Shakur, it's okay. 7 centimeters is perfectly valid. 7 centimeters is great, actually. What? If you say something idiotic, I'll knock some sense into you. Or could it be that ever merciful princess desires some kind of compensation for the data I've collected? I don't care about the data. I just like to talk with you a little more. No thanks. How about you chit-chat with your trainer over there?
What?
Hey you, make sure you keep an eye on her. What do you mean? I mean, don't let her just fool around aimlessly. Duh. Your job is to keep her running right up until the very end. Shakur never changes, does she? She certainly has a unique way of communicating. You like that about her, right? Can you tell? That's right. Shakur is different from everyone else. I've grown close to the... she's different from everyone else I've grown close to at this academy. It's not just how she acts, though. I do love that aspect of her. Of course. I suppose the biggest thing is that I can respect her. Even if it only leads her to despair, she'll never stop analyzing and theorizing. Not to mention how cool and clever she is. How could I not like her? There's certainly a sense of respect emanating from Fine Motion as she talks about Air Shakur. But how does Air Shakur feel? She seems to have taken an interest in Fine Motion's inherent ability in analyzing her. But... and that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist. Perhaps she sees something in Fine Motion, something more than just fluctuations in data. They're gay! Someone call up Agnes Digital. Oh, Torina-san! Lost. Ooh, fan letter. One day a fan letter from a fan arrives for Fine Motion. A letter! How thrilling. Excuse the intrusion, but please allow me to confirm the letter's contents first. Gotta make sure there's no, like, air tags or trackers in them. Fine Motion security captain suddenly appears and promptly looks over the letter. I've confirmed that the letter poses no danger. Pardon me. Okay, thank you very much. That's an... hang on. You saw a very unified fan art of Dobro and Digiton? I think I know... well, it wasn't on Reddit, but I think I know the exact one. Is it the one where Digiton's laying down on a bed and Dobro's like by her legs and she's like wrapping her legs around Digiton's thighs? Right? Or so I've heard. That's an awful lot of effort just to receive a single letter. I would love to unseal it, but you just never know. I was raised to be cautious. And then, like, I remember because I noticed, like, there's a painting on the, like, the middle of the art, but it's like technically to the left of Digiton. It's above the bed, and it's like I think it's like Digiton and somebody else in a suit. I think it was Digiton and like Orfevre or Gentle Don or something, right? Let's see here. Dear Fine Motion, watching you has given me courage. My parents told me that it was absurd for the daughter of a prestigious family to race, so I was about to give up on my dream until I heard about you. I saw how dedicated you are to both racing and your family's duties. I want to chase my dream just like you. Think Fine Motion's gods would shoot you if you turned her down? Probably. If you make her sad. I hope that one day we might meet on the turf. Until then, I'll continue watching and cheering for you. I was only running to fulfill my own dream. I never imagined that my efforts could affect the dreams of other people too. It'd be nice if you could run with her one day. Indeed. I hope we can clash at full strength in the most incredible races as we continue ever onward down our respective paths, laughing all the while. You're gonna have to train to make it happen though. Yes, of course, I'll do my very best. The heartfelt message of the fan letter provides Fine Motion with a great boost of motivation. If they were welcomed with warmth, then why does she scrape things from treated with coldness? You got a point there, actually. Okay, I need to remember, I do need to train stamina actually directly, since we do not have any stamina growth. And we don't really have a lot of stamina sparks. I also need to remember to run a race. I have a fan count that I need to fulfill. Growing as a team. Actually, we haven't. Oh, we're not dating yet. Oh, Rico hates us. Oh! Hello, Air Groove. Are you going out today, Groove? Wait. They were roommates! That explains it, okay. Are you going out today, Air Groove? Yes, I'm taking a trip to Kyoto. Air Groove, otherwise known as the Empress, is Fine Motion's room. Okay, I could have just probably clicked through the story to see if they were roommates or not. Damn, Air Groove really is just inspiring all the younger... I don't want to say mayors, because Fine Motion's like a bit of both, but like... Dober, Fine Motion, I'm sure others as well, they're all looking up to her. Are you making the trip to taste their udon? I'm not nearly the gourmand that you are. Yeah, Air Groove is only just to hydrate. She's not a gourmand actually. She's one level below. I'm going to spectate a G1 race. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup? Actually, that's the British. Fuck them. Ireland #1. Unfortunately, I've never seen it in person. Is that race special to you? It's one of the most important races in the Twinkle series. It's a noble and honorable race, one that demands the utmost respect. Just running there is something to be proud of, and then you can feel the deep respect that the crowd has for the one who wins it. I've run there before. It was a bitter defeat, but still a beautiful memory for me. Even now, I vividly recall how I felt vying for victory in that race. They're broadcasting the race on TV as well, so you should watch it. It's quite the stately and elegant affair, so I imagine you'd find it interesting. Right, well, I'm off now. Everyone thought Fine Motion was a mare until they tried to breed her. Wait, wrong hole! Bring me back something salty, okay? See you when you get back. So, would you like to watch the Queen Elizabeth Cup with me? Of course. It's settled then. Hehe. I'm so excited. And so we watch the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, which turns into a truly intense battle. What drive, what passion! This is turning into the fight of the season. And 3 races have crossed the finish line simultaneously. It's a photo finish. The crowd in the stands erupt as the Musume cross the finish line together, almost as if it had been planned in advance. Woo! Fine. What? What an exquisite race. Everyone was truly remarkable. Their desire for victory was positively palpable. I was only watching, but my heart was in my throat the whole time. Sounds like the desire was infectious. One can't hope to enter a G1 race with just ordinary effort. All the hardest working racers gather at those races, and only one can claim first place. Groove said that she remembers running there vividly even now. The Queen Elizabeth Cup. There's something special about... Oh, she's gonna have to run this, isn't she? The desire for victory. Fine Motion quietly mutters these words. However, I'm unable to read exactly what emotion is welling up within her. Alright, late November. There's one more turn and then we have Futurity Stakes. Ooh, food time. She's gonna be shooting for victory. Let's hope so. That fried chicken was delicious. It's so splendid picking the food up with your hands and chomping down. I'd quite like to do it Ah! Don't drink that water. Wait, what? Why not? Huh? The water is in that glass is for cleaning your hands. Oh. It's for cleaning your hands. It'd be rather unhygienic too. Your Highness, I believe that is a drinking glass, not a finger bowl. Really? Oh my, please excuse me. My ignorance has led to me causing a scene. Fine Motion's heart fills with remorse over her misunderstanding. Aye! Right before a race as well. Ooh! Boy! Alright, time for our first G1 Fine Motion. We do... I mean, ideally we win this, but if we don't... It's only after... Do we get a chance to run Hopeless Stakes, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Or is this it? We need to win this for the fan count. Oh no, Fujikisuki is in here. Oh no. Don't stare at me with those big boobs, Fujikisuki. You're scary. Oh, and a late start as well. Oh no. 17th place. Oh my. Maruzinski all the way out in the front. Fine Motion has far on the outside at least, but she's made it back into 5th place. And that is Ryan Fujikisuki as the other two pace chasers. Grosswonder in the back as a late surger. And we got rushed. Maybe we still survive this, you never know. Maybe we still survive. Well, hang on. Don't run in that animation. You're gonna tire yourself out. Conserve your energy, Fine Motion. Hang on, 4th place. She's going wide. 4th place still. Uh-oh. Late race. She's going super wide still, 4th. She's not really speeding up much. She's still in 4th place. She's not... she's dueling, but does she have the guts? I don't think she has the guts though. Fujikisuki's pushing forward. Still in 4th place only. She's slowly creeping up, trying to go up the outside. Fujikisuki out in 1st. Maybe, hang on. On the outside, Fine Motion. Oh, okay, 4th. Is it gonna be enough? I think it's enough for the fans at least, right?
こそ来年のクラシックの台風の目。
ギリギリ入着か。
Phoenix more guts. Honestly, probably. She did duel at the end there. Oh, wait, 3,000, is that enough? Oh! We're safe! That wasn't too bad, but it's a shame I didn't get first. What did you think of the race, trainer? I think it went absolutely shit, but it's fine. There's plenty of room for improvement. Oh, she's so sad. I'm sorry, Fine Motion, I'm sorry. You did great. You did fine. You did fine. I bet you notice even more areas I can improve on than I have. Well, I am your trainer, to be fair. What an excellent trainer you are. Would you mind explaining how I might improve? Yeah, don't late start, don't get rushed. How about that? I'll take everything you say on board, so please be as strict as you want. Let's start the breakdown right away. Let's start with the early race pacing. 1,500 Apollo carrots in my inbox right now. It's just like my father said, the people most worthy of trust and respect are those willing to give honest criticism. Fine Motion whispers those words to herself as she faces the review session with a resolute look on her eye. I will say, actually, that's kind of based on what the father says. Don't, like, if I'm fucking up, tell me. That's how you grow. We don't need to run this since we have enough fans, so let's do a guts training instead. Wait! A guts training specifically for Luna. Oh, straight descent! I decided to watch which race I'd like to run first. Fine Motion's training is progressing without issue. By now, she's strengthened her body enough to participate in even the most intense races. What are her stats like? Oh! Man. Just as I was thinking of contacting her to find out her goals so I could put her together a schedule, she contacted me. I want to run in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Yep. Thought about as much. My heart was pounding so hard when I watched that race. All of the runners looked so beautiful and proud as they ran. I used to think that anything would be fine as long as I could run, but this is the first race I've felt particularly strong about. I just know there must be something special about it, and I'd like to discover what it is for myself. Not to mention, a G1 would make wonderful news for everyone back home. Yeah. I'm sure they're all ecstatic about your 4th place finish. I wouldn't be here right now without everyone's understanding and support. I have to return home with my head held high. And your tail as well, apparently. If I wish to show them my gratitude. Then it's settled. Our long-term objective is the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Our long-term objective? Oh, I see. It's still a long way off, isn't it? What kind of path do people normally take leading up to it? I'd say most people compete in the Triple Tiara Tour. Oh, we're gonna do the Tiara. The Triple Tiara Tour is comprised... Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's comprised of 3 Grand Noir races that can only be joined in the one's classic year. The Oka Show... I probably should have done the Juvenile Fillies in, actually, in hindsight. The Japanese Oaks and the Shuka Show. Is that right, then? Perhaps I should as well. I wouldn't want to buck tradition now. Why can I not read anymore? We can give it a shot, but... Fine Motion didn't originally plan on having a racing career when she joined Trayson Academy. So she had far less time to train than the others in her year. Rather than push herself in the spring races where the ability gap will still be large, I suggest we hone her skills through the summer and begin racing in earnest come autumn. But it's ultimately up to you. Oh, that is true. Juvenile Fillies was slightly less fans. There's only one answer. I want to run in the spring. Like... spring as in... the season, not like the spring tenor show, right? Now that I can race, I simply must take on as many as possible. Besides, performing on such a grand stage should show me... Performing on such a grand stage should show me a truly wonderful view, don't you agree? So nice, she said it twice. I see, my heart can pound even harder. Wonderful views, huh? You weren't lying when you said it. Would be even better than now, right? I want to know more. I want to experience everything that racing has to offer. I'm sure you'll find, or you'll discover joys you could never find anywhere else. She's a spring runner. Actually, wait, yeah, does she not get... I know she gets 2 greens, right? Oh yeah, it's fall and right. It's the one that her support cards give. Okay, it's decided then. I'm going to run in the Triple Tiara Tour and then the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. First up is the Oka Show in spring. And so, we've decided that our next race goal is the Oka Show. Spring. I'm sure it'll be here in the blink of an eye. I have to make sure to cherish each and every moment. When can we see the cherry blossoms? If I were to plant a tree in your office, then... out of the question. It was just a joke. And no hiring any landscapers. You got me. You got me. Okay, okay. Ooh. Your goal race is determined during this event. Ooh. That better not be the other McKinnon. Oh, I guess I can run it, right? I have long B. Okay. I'm gonna slow it down because I want to see the winning animation that Fine Motion does. Fourth race. Oh, rice. Oh! Yattane! Ah! I will say, what I've noticed is that the first Unity race, if you can get an actual dirt runner, it's normally very nice. Because otherwise, it's almost a guaranteed draw with Urara in your first Unity race. Story's making you want to pull fine. She's lovely, isn't she? Ooh, New Year though. Oh, speaking of another one, there's another dirt racer. It's a New Year's Day. I thought we'd hold a meeting in anticipation of her upcoming classic year when the real races start, but... What the f- Oh! Ah, yes. Athlad foi mahais date. Damn, localization's going crazy on this one. I was like... They really get... I was like, did they just smash their keyboard or what is that? Did they just give up? Hang on.
Ovlin Friwashagwich is
And Mambo's... This is how it's pronounced.
Ovlin Friwashagwich is how we say Happy New Year to you in Ireland. But how do you pronounce it correctly? Break it.
You
into
don't apparently.
words and syllables. The first word is Oflin, pronounced ah and vlin. Oflin. The second.
I'm so glad that, like... Hang on, let me remove the Uma audio here so you can get a better listening of it.
Second word say Ovlin Friwashagwich
Ivlin Vivashagich, or something like that.
is how we say Happy New Year to you in Ireland. But how do you pronounce it correctly? Break it into its words and syllables. The first word is offlin, pronounced ah and vlin.
I'm so glad that for this tutorial on how to pronounce a word, they managed to get the worst sounding microphone ever to do it. Really helpful.
Offlin. The second word is fui.
Fui! Fui! That F-O-A-I is pronounced fui. Happy New Year, and what have you got there? They're so busy writing Irish for fine motion they forgot to check the English. Actually, yeah. It took all of the effort to type that out. Oh, these? I've just been doing a little shopping. Isn't New Year's in Japan just delightful? Oh no. She's pulling a gross wonder. Torena-san, let's go and do our first shrine visit and let's sit under the kotatsu and eat some mikans or some oranges. Torena-san, what did you dream about? You know about your first dream of the new year? It tells you about how you're gonna be. The only Gaelic I know is all. I feel like the only Gaelic I would have ever come across is Fate Grand Order, right? Shanahavt and like Kukulain or whatever, however you pronounce it. Damn. It's a bit late, but man, I just thought of a cooler joke that I could have said. So thank you, Nothing, for the super chat. I was gonna say, Gaelic, I'm more of a straight lick kind of guy myself. Isn't New Year's in Japan just delightful? I'd heard stories, but everything is truly lively. They call these lucky bags, correct? There's happiness packed right inside each one. What a splendid custom. Uh-oh. Like a true Japanese weeb, she's embracing gacha bags. Perhaps a little too much happiness. They are rather heavy. Yeah, exactly. Rewa gets it. You only know this from Wales. Oh, the... whatever that country's... or not country, the town, or the county, I think. Oh, no, it's town, right? Now, I believe we had a meeting scheduled, correct? We'll be discussing my upcoming Triple Tiara tour and how to prepare for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Ooh, what is she glancing at? The little side eye. He's distracted by those lucky bags. I'm just going to go out there and run with everything I have. Do you have anything to add? Let's do our best this year. Meeting adjourned. Really? That's it? You wrapped it up so wonderfully fast. Then it's time to open these lucky bags. Yay! I'm especially intrigued by these three. Which should I open, trainer? I check the bags the fine motion is pointing at. Ooh, the one limited to the first 10, the one stuffed with bread, or the one with toys. The toys one sounds interesting because I'm like, what toys? But also the top one sounds interesting because like, if it's limited, surely there has to be something good, right? Let's go with the limited one. I can never go wrong. That is true as well. Excellent choice. Purchasing that one proved incredibly difficult. I must be blessed with great luck, as I got the last one. Now, let's see what we've got here. It's a pair of shoes. They look like kids' shoes. Oh no. From the bag emerges a pair of children's shoes that light up. Yo! That light up as you walk! Yo, this is the best thing ever! Can I have them? You don't need this fun motion. They don't have place for cleats. I'll take them from you. Oh, so that's why there were so many parents lined up with their children. Oh yeah, I want them for my kid. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Are they size 8 adults? Out of curiosity. Yeah, for our kid. These light up shoes are wonderful, but as much as I like them, it is clear who these should go to. Yeah, me. No, fuck them kids! Well, actually, hang on. Let me rephrase that differently. Forget about those kids. I want those shoes. I'm so glad you like them. How about you put on those new shoes and race me? Man. Yeah, it's just Tomo Cross and Mayachi. After New Year's, Fine Motion buys more shoes and donates them to the local welfare facility for children in need. What about me though? What about adults in need? Oh, wait. Oh, it's Okusho, not... Wait. We have to... Okay, we can race the Tsuki show, right? Oh, wait, no! Okusho is the Tsuki show! Oh, shit, we need to do another race to have enough for Okusho. Hey, Groove. Hey, Groove, listen, my flowers bloomed. Is that like... Is this like some girl talk thing? Is this like a euphemism? Oh, did they now? Well done, Fine. No, it's all thanks to you, Groove, after all. Let's see, this flower is so delicate that even a touch when it's budding can cause it to wither. But once they get larger, you cut them? Are those flower seeds? Yes, my elder sister sent them to me. I'm reading up on how to grow them, but... It says here they're recommended for advanced gardeners. I see a lot of researching in my future. Egger's like, ah shit, she's gonna fuck this up, isn't she? She sees what's about to happen. Nonsense. Yeah, someone right here with the requisite knowledge. If you're not confident, then don't hesitate to ask me for help. Are you sure, Groove? You're always so busy, even without me bothering you. Of course, there's no need to take on this task alone. Those seeds would lament having traveled all the way from another country, only to never sprout. Look at how much they've grown. All thanks to you, Groove. These flowers and I are both in your debt. I just sent her a picture to let her know that they bloomed. What? Ah, here she is now. Hello, my lovely princess. It appears you've successfully raised flowers befitting your own beauty. Well done. Why is A Groove sad? Hang on, was it bad that she took photos of them? Oh, does she know A Groove? Who's that I spy towards the edge of the screen? Nice to see you again. Aha! I don't believe it. It's Her Majesty, the Empress of my heart. I could never forget that fiery gaze. Oh, it's Luna. It seems I made the right decision sending those flower seeds. The right decision. Are you saying you planned all of this? When I saw the seeds for flower... Oh, that's why she was shaking her head earlier. When I saw the seeds for flowers that are difficult to raise, I thought perhaps the goddess of flowers might smile upon my sister. I merely decided to bet on that chance. I would so like a chance to speak to you directly. Shall I travel to you? I'll bring a bouquet filled with my feelings of yearning, praise, and ardor. Okay, bye. Unfortunately, I have prior business to attend to. Another time, perhaps. It appears she's gone. How regrettable. If only we were standing on the same turf, I'd catch her for sure. You're exhausted making screen caps for your OC. Ooh! What's up, Hatsu? Standing that had a massive hard on for air group, yeah. But didn't he win also though? Or was that a different horse that won with an aerodynamic spoiler to like cut through the wind, I guess. It appears she's gone. How regrettable. If only we were standing on the same turf, I'd catch her for sure. It was that horse, yeah. Thank you for sending the flower seeds. It was a bit challenging, but it ended up being a good experience. Also, yeah, as Supernova says, if you want to, Peace Gold, feel free to share them as well in the Discord. I simply wanted to enjoy conversation with the Empress. One could say that I used you to that end.
うーんと
That winning length, 7 centimeters. And that's erect as well. That's a big 7 centimeters right there. I wonder if that's true. You went out of your way to send me seeds that I could only care for with help. Are you sure you weren't trying to teach me to depend on the kindness of others? Just like that one time? Wait, don't go! What's wrong, my princess? Your rosy cheeks have turned pale. You should retire to your room and rest.
あのね
Mine's older sister just like me, for real. I just wanted to say, if you hadn't come to the press conference, I imagine it would still be going.
うーんと
So, thank you. I was surprised when you showed up all of a sudden, but you came to wrap it up for me, right? Whatever do you mean? I simply couldn't wait to talk with my adorable little sister. Now then, shall we take our leave? And by the way, Fine, you really ought to learn to ask those around you for help.
ありがとう
Thank you. I may still be a bit awkward, but at least I was able to receive a bit of kindness from another. That's splendid. Although once again, I merely seized upon a fortuitous opportunity to speak with Her Highness, the Empress. I understand. Please allow me to give you a token of my thanks. Are you sure? Should I be excited? Of course. Please await your reward with bated breath. She's gonna like take a photo of Airgrew and be like, here you go. Here's some fat material. Oh, never mind. And that's why I brought this back with me.
あのね
As for my sister's thank you gift, I'm still not sure what to do. Should I send her something?
うーんと
Perhaps something related to Groove. Yeah, take a picture of her while she's sleeping or something. Or do you have any ideas? Take a picture of Airgrew. What if you cook something for her? Yeah, sure.
そうだね
That's a great idea. I'll get Airgroove to teach me how to cook.
うーん
And if we send it via private jet, we can get it to her fresh. In any case, I'll go talk to Airgroove. I might have put Airgroove into an awkward spot, but it is nice to hear about the warm bond between Fine Motion and her sister.
今日は
Alright, we need to... I'm scared, so I'm gonna run these races as well, just to make sure we have enough for
準備運動にリフティングをして
the
きた
requirement
の
here. Okay. Real talk. Do we get extra tank or not from this hint?
張り切っていこう
Ah! Just in the one Groove card. Actually, yeah, very true. With the fancy hair and everything and the... What is it? I forget what it's called. What is it called when, like... You have a bikini, but like you have like that... It's not a towel. It's like a small little skirt. But it's not a skirt. It's like a separate little like cloth material thing that you wrap around your waist. Is it a sarong, right? Or something, right? But let's see. Phew. Another day of training in the books. Time to tidy up the equipment and head on home. Ah. Clunk. Oh no. Mihona Bourbon. There you are. Ah. Fine, you're not the monster everyone's been talking about. Oh dear, I'm sorry for surprising you. By the by, what's this about a monster?
え
You haven't heard? Recently, something's been haunting this very gym.
な
Be careful on your way back to the dorm. I'm not quite done here yet.
うー
Heroes do not fear specters and the like. I will complete today's training regimen. I'm not just gonna wallow in terror.
なるほど
I see. Trainer, would you mind if I stayed and trained a little longer? Actually, yes. I want to see her hang out with Biko here.
ありがとう
If we see another extra training, I'll take the bottom option and tell her to stop. Just because it'd be funny to leave Biko Pegasus by herself and see how she freaks out. Okay, so it was a sarong, yeah.
あの
Biko, mind if I join you? I'd like to hear more about these rumors. Of course. They say that every night a skeletal figure appears to use a leg press machine.
そうなの
Oh dear, a skeleton doing muscle training? I wonder what its motivation could be. Indeed, I wonder too. This bony bodybuilder makes an appearance. Perhaps we should ask it together. A hero should exchange words before fists. And so, Fine Motion joins Biko Pegasus, who's putting on her best brave face for some additional training exercises. Who would the bony figure be in this case? Okay, well, we kind of got to take this. Well, I'll do the next race, next turn. Oh shit, that's 5 Oh, that counts as 5 supports in one turn. Wait, that's so easy then. It even counts the teammates as a support then. Alright, now we can do it. Ooh. This race. Let's get your stamina up. I'm scared about this medium race. More fun. Before we start training, I decided to speak to Fine Motion about today's agenda. However, I know, let's go for something different today. Huh? May I ask why? Because it'll be more fun. I assume you're capable of adjusting the agenda. I've already come up with an idea. Let's get started right away. Hold on. Now, if memory serves, when making a request, it's best to say please and thank you. The magic words. Please? Onegai? Nope. Not quite there, huh? Okay, let's try a different approach. Ahem. You there, you truly mean to ignore my wishes? Uh-oh. Huh. If you're unwilling to listen to what I have to say, then I shall go ahead and pout. Huh. Chira? Way! Your wish is my command. Yay! Come on then, let's go. And so we end up going with Fine Motion's training agenda. Oh! Oh! Oh, you're one of those Umas. Oh! Oh, no. By my royal decree, we will train Guts. Well, it's a good thing we have a race scheduled here. Shoes, check. Outfit, check. Pocket clover, oh, pocket clover. Check. My ears and tail are even more lustrous than usual. Let's see what else. As long as there are passionate cheers, everything should unfold swimmingly. I'm excited and perfectly itching to go. You can do it. Go, Fine. Actually, you're right, Luna, yeah. What is my Guts at? I mean, hey, it's not the worst stat, at least. It's higher than my wit, which is kind of concerning because I have a wit growth. Alright, we have to watch these because this is a new account, so I can't just skip the results here. Alright, but we should be fine with these since these are G2s. Is that who I think it is? Is that the Dabi Musume? Okay, good. Hi! We should be good on fans now. So congratulations! Ooh, plus 10 in curvature. She really does sound like... It really does feel like they just gave her the Karin-chan script. Like, I swear, even Karin-chan does the same. That's odd. Is there no one here? I'm pretty sure somebody called my name. Are the fairies playing pranks? Or perhaps... Oh, 3 goddesses. Was it you who summoned me by any chance? Let's see, what can we get out of this F rank Uma? You give me medium? Sure, but when I try and do it on my main account... What was that just now? I feel sort of absolutely amazing. Could this be what it's like to receive a blessing? I feel like there's nothing I can't do. Ooh, that stamina. Ooh. Have we got... Ooh, okay, well then. Ay, oh, ay. Wait. Let's go with these. But it's top 5 though, so we should be fine. The Oka Show marks the first battle of the Triple Tiara Tour. It's held at Hanshin Racecourse, the same place where Fine Motion made her debut. Oh boy, this year's Triple Tiara is about to begin. I wonder who'll take the Oka Show this year. I loved seeing last year's winner achieve her dream. It looks like this year's race will have its fair share of drama too. Ooh. This place is really buzzing. Right, the atmosphere is completely different from what when I made my debut. I guess that goes to show how special the Oka Show, one of the classics, is. Everyone feels the same way. I've come all this way. I have to win. I just have to win. I have to live up to everyone's expectations. Come on, I can do this. It's strange. She looked so uneasy, and yet her eyes were gleaming so brilliantly. That's because this is a once-in-a-lifetime race. The races in the Triple Tiara can only be entered by Musume in their classic year. Victory claimed in such circumstances must taste all the sweeter. A once-in-a-lifetime race. That's right. Makes sense. Today's winner will be she who shines brightest. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know. With the Triple Crown, it's the fastest wins Satsuki Show, the luckiest wins the Derby, and the strongest wins the Kicker. Do they have a similar thing for the Tiara? She who shines brightest wins the Oka. She who... I don't know. Has the most adornment of fans wins the Japanese Oaks. And then something else for the last one. Fine Motion looks especially serious as she softly utters those words. With her resolve renewed, there's one concern I should convey to her. Hey, that Fine Motion girl over there. She's like descended from royalty or something, right? Oh, come on. As if she's... Wait, you actually mean it? For real? You think it'd be okay to snap some pics? Whoa. Careful now. Just as I feared, her lineage is drawing attention and creating a stir among the spectators. As for Fine Motion herself, however, a pleasure to meet you all. I appreciate your support today. Yeah! She's so beautiful. In an instant, Fine Motion captivates the spectators and turns their curious gazes into ones of admiration. Our earlier conversation comes to mind. You're worried about everyone looking at me? That won't be a problem. No, it is a problem. It should only be me looking at you. They do not deserve to gaze upon your beauty. After all, the fact that they're looking is precisely what gives shape to me as Fine Motion. I'm grateful to all of you for your interest in me. I hope you enjoy the race with all your hearts. She's so dignified. Now, it's my time to shine. I'm not a fan of our stamina being 247. I'm hoping we still are fine though. Taiki's here, Mihono Bourbon, Nishino Flower, Uoka, Fuji, and Gold City. Manager Brian is also in here as well, just realized.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
I'm worried about Nishino Flower. Nishino Flower on mile races is... And also Taiki. Shout out to NHK Mile Cup where those two always beat Pasa. Gold City is also a pace chaser, I see, it looks like. Mihono Bourbon out in front, Fujikisuki in third place, Taiki still pushing up in fourth. Uh-oh, Nishino Flower overtakes us, going into fifth place on the inside rail. We're still in sixth though, so we're still in a good spot to activate... I almost said shooting for victory. Fairy Tale.
ここからスパート。一気に
There's the Fairy Tale. Slowly creeping up. We're not pushing forward that much, but hang on. Fujikisuki's still ahead of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on, fine motion, come on, fine motion, come on, fine motion. Uh-oh, fine motion. Just hang in there, fine motion, fifth place still. She's dueling, she's fighting for it. Why is she zigzagging? She's going to the side on Fujikisuki. Vodka's coming up from the outside as well as a late surge. We're in fourth place now. Mihono Bourbon's losing some steam. Velocity up activates on the vodka. Uh-oh. I think we're still in fifth place though, ideally. Hang on, wait. Wait, fine motion on the outside. Fine motion on the outside. The untainted queen of the cherry blossoms is reborn this year. Thank you, Mumbo. We will skip some of these because again, actually, we'll watch this one. Because Brilliant Fantasia is a good song. And also, Taiki and Kiseki are out here as well. We won't watch all of the songs, but we'll watch this one. Mainly because, like, unlike the last race, unlike the last concert, when the second and third Uma place sings, there's still something to look at. I don't mind the camera panning over to Taiki and Fujikisuki now. I can actually see Kiseki and Taiki being part of I can see them being part of Fine Motion's personnel actually. Taiki being the bodyguard, like if somebody's approaching, she's ready to blast them with her gun, and then Fujikisuki as like the butler, coordinator, looking after her, escorting her everywhere. Yeah, Taiki, aka Daiwa Scarlet here. Trust me, like, obviously it's Daiwa over Taiki's voice. Trust me, you would know if there was actually Taiki's voice singing right now. I am flowering Fantasia! Ooh! Hey. What is it? The way Fine Motion runs is, well, it's pretty impressive, right? She looks like she's having a lot of fun out there. It's very nice. Nature. Fine Motion does fantastic in the race, so I'm expecting her to come back in her usual high spirits. However... Fine. Are you alright? My heart, it's pounding so much. That was so much fun! The classics really are amazing. The intensity coming off the others racing beside me was positively electrifying. It's hard to believe there are more races like... Are you okay? You seem kind of tense. So the reason you look pained was... Yeah, I guess I got too worked up. But I feel absolutely tip-top. What a relief. Oh. I can see how that must have been misleading. I was just so happy. But I understand I'll be careful not to do anything to worry you again. You can conduct yourself however you like. I'm sure I'll have no shortage of worries in the future. But I want Fine Motion to focus on enjoying what's right in front of her, without troubling her herself over it. Now you've got and said it. So that means you're okay with me eating as much ramen as I want before training? Well... I just meant that I wanted her forget about her circumstances and her surroundings and live freely in her truest sense of the word when she's around me. I know what you mean. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to run my heart's content. Next up, the Japanese Oaks. Your wish is my command, Your Highness. I forbid you from calling me that, trainer. You may call me... Whoa! First name basis, Fine Motion. I didn't know we were like that already. My goodness. Not even Motion Summer. It looks like she's having so much fun. Must be nice. Must be nice getting treated like a princess, huh? My queen. I will say I'm really scared about what that final race is. Although I kind of like that, honestly. The fact that it doesn't spoil the rest of the runs here. I kind of like that. Oh! Why can't I get trainings like this on my own account? What? Love ramen. Next race is medium, so I should get more guts. Yes, Tazuna, as you wish. I could really go for some ramen right now. The words suddenly spill out of Fine Motion, and a chill instantly spreads throughout the room. What does she have in store today? Whenever she's muttered about ramen in the past, something always happens without fail. For example, I could really go for some ramen right now. There's a place nearby. Wanna stop by? No, that's not what I'm craving right now. You just said... I could really go for some ramen right now. There's a place nearby. Want to stop by? No, that's not what I'm craving right now. Woman. Am I right, fellas? I could go for some ice cream. Okay, let's go buy some ice cream. Why did you buy me ice cream? I'm gonna get fat. Don't you realize that? I can't eat this ice cream. I'm gonna get fat. Why would you do this? Right, Mumbo gets me. I've got it. Let's procure a food truck. A food truck? Yes, I'd like to make ramen to match the intensity I'm feeling with my own two hands right away. And then on a different day. Oh, I know. Let's make our own ramen alley here at the academy. Come along, trainer. Let's go speak with the director. I'm counting on your diplomatic savvy. Is that a new skill? Front runner savvy, pace chaser savvy, and not diplomatic savvy. How are you with airplanes, trainer? Why? There's a type of ramen I'd like to eat right now, but we'll never get there unless we go by air. Come on, let's fly. Our ramen-related adventures have continued ever since, showing me a passion in Fine Motion, the likes of which I'd never imagined. At this point, I have no idea what to expect. So there's ramen I've been wanting to try for ages. Would you like to try it with me? That's it? Yes. I just feel like trying something new. There are 3 I've been curious about. Could you choose which one we try? Putting it simply, the choices are chashu... Oh, wait. Is that how they translated it? I'm assuming that's meant to be chasu. That's not how you spell it though. Is it? No, that's not how you spell it. It's... Is it... Just because it's in italics doesn't mean you can get away with typing whatever. I guess that is one way to type it out. It's a Cantonese style dish. Oh, no. Yeah, it's Cantonese style because it's... I know it's spelled char siu, like C-H-A-R-S-I-U. Hang on, is there a difference between char siu and... Oh, okay, never mind. It is different. Char siu is a Japanese adaptation on char siu, which is Chinese. Because char siu is like smoked red pork. While chashu is a tender braised soy sake mirin pork, often rolled. Okay. Sorry, I had to listen. I say this because I like char siu myself, like not chashu, char siu. So I'm like, hang on a second. Wait, soupless aburasoba ramen or spicy tan noodles? Which do you think sounds best? Well, I mean, I said it already. I like char siu, so we'll go with the char siu pork ramen. I think you might be surprised. I can't wait. Uh-oh. And order up. 1 tower of char siu. Tower? Why do I hear boss music? We're presented with a boil of soy sauce ramen topped with a stack of char siu pork slices so high, it truly towers over us. So I've seen the Tower of Babel in its completed glory. Torena! A ladder! A ladder? I'm gonna start from the summit. You're gonna eat it all by yourself? To whom do you think you're speaking? Ogre Cap has met her match. Make no mistake, I will finish this. I swear on my family's honor. And so, Fine Motion eats her way down the pork tower until... Did you hear that smack? That's her smacking her belly. That was superb, chef. Incredibly, Fine Motion has actually conquered the whole tower by herself. Oh, this is the energy one. I'm guessing the bottom one is also like the plus 100, right? Damn, our stamina is so low. Oh, bottom is plus 3 and all I've got. Oh. Oh, so it's not the... It's not the slow metabolism one. Oh, okay. Boy. So, about our stamina and guts here. Oh, you can get slow metabolism from the top. Ah, I see. It's finally time for the Japanese Oaks. I've been looking forward to it so much that I've been dreaming about it. In my dreams, the others all run like the wind. My attire flaps intensely as if I'm overtaken. Or as I'm overtaken. It feels so refreshing that I start to run faster too, and then... Yes? It's a secret. You'll just have to wait and see. This is the second race in the Triple Tiara Tour, yet Fine Motion doesn't appear particularly nervous. However... this really is impossible. I knew it. One of the runners who raced in the Oka show is crushed by the side of the path in tears. She entered the race shouldering great expectations, but... Could you wait a moment, trainer? Hello. Oh, fine. Relax and take some deep breaths. In and out. But it's a medium track. Deep breaths doesn't work here. Deep breath is only for long tracks. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint everyone again. We won't know until we start. Here, give us a smile. A smile? We get to race today. Let's enjoy it. If you can do that, then I'm sure. But this is the Japanese Oaks. It's a G1 race with so much history. Everyone has such high expectations. I wonder if Airgroove's gonna be watching us, actually. There's no way I can just enjoy it. You wouldn't understand, fine. Even if you lose, you still have other things waiting for you. I'm sorry, that was rude. No, you're correct. Yeah, you're right. Actually, when I lose this race, I go back to a big-ass castle and family and a bunch of riches. What do you go back to? Bitch. You're correct. To be frank, I really can't relate to your unease. I am not poor like you.
あのね
For me, every race is fresh and incredibly fun. The very act of running makes my heart pound with joy. There's nothing scary about it.
でも
Still, even I understand that this race and the Triple Tiara Tour are special. Running here is surely like a dream come true, but that's precisely why I want you to enjoy it. After all, this is your race, isn't it? It's true that racing is not everything that I have, but right now, at this very moment, I'd like it to be. This is my only chance after all. Oh. You got fine motion from one single full. Oh! Congrats, channel. Enjoy her. She's a lovable little dork.
あのね
That's why I want all of us who are running together to be in the best shape we can be. I want it to be a wonderful race with all of us sweeping down the track like a rushing wind. I just realized that I'm making some rather presumptuous requests. This is the first time anyone's encouraged me for my own sake. Not even your own trainer? Damn. But is it really okay for me to think about myself like that? Is it really okay to run for myself? Of course, you're the star here.
行ってきます
You gotta connect with the peasants, yeah. Alright, it's time. Bye, trainer! Hold on. Huh? You go out there and run for yourself too. Oh. I'm off.
注目の3番人気
5 pace, 5 front, 5 late, 2 end.
3番人気
I don't like our stamina being 271. I forgot. I'm assuming we only have to finish top 5, right? We don't have to win this. But it's fine. We'll win it anyway.
さあ参りましょう
Oh, I forgot about how fancy the Japanese oaks are. I will say, I kind of love these dorky ass Windows Movie Maker intro things to the races.
歌手の女王を目指す馬娘が府中に今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Let's see that medium S shine now, fine motion.
7番11番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワーアイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます
I don't know if I have it on hand, but
maybe
let me actually look real quick. 9th place? What is happening to us? Well, to be fair, 5 fronts, 5 pace chases, so it's kind of okay. Hopefully that we can push forward though.
11番早くも激しい競り合い1馬身離れて7番そのうち並んで4番ここまでが先頭集団を見ていきましょう現在1番手はアイネス風神11番並んできた3番手に7番4番4番手9番5番手それを見るようにライスシャワー
Pace chaser Uma Spark. Oh, Ryan, yeah. And guess where Ryan is? In the pace chasing position. She's next to fine motion. She really wants to be a pace chaser, doesn't she? Although we are pushing up to the front of the pace chaser though in 6th place. Closing in on the fronts. We're on the outside as well, 5th place. There's Fairy Tale running straight into the camera. Tosen Jordan. Ines Fusion still in the lead, although 3rd place, we're slowly creeping up on the outside here. Overtaking into 2nd on the corner here. Raisha was also speeding up though behind us. 2nd place, Ines Fusion still in the lead. But not for long, we're about to enter the late race.
アイネス風神彼女の客室には
Go fine motion, go! Go fine motion, go! Go fine motion, go! Raisha, we're trying to catch up as well on the outside. Leaving Ines Fusion by Anders, prepared to pass as well, and then now we are just running away with it now. I'll have to double check. I think Ryan might actually be running as a pace chaser. Rice trying to catch up to Ines Fusion as well. Rice might overtake Ines Fusion to come in 2nd, but it is going to be us securing 1st place though. The triple, the double tiara is in. Shout out to Medium S, yeah, exactly. A double crown star has been born.
皆の誇りになれたかしら
Ryan was a pace chaser. Dog, they really just like, if I could embrace the pace chaser aspect, Ryan. Running is so much fun. Woo! Yeah, fine motion, you were wonderful. She looked like she was having so much fun. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. This is seriously gonna be fine motion's year. Oh, I just realized. Do you think it's okay to refer to her like that? Yeah, only I'm allowed to refer to her by her name. Only I'm allowed to refer to her by her true fine name. You call her Your Highness. You're right, maybe Lady works. Lady Fine Motion? Everyone please refer to me just as you would anyone else. And refer to me as Wei! And thank you so much for your cheers. Fine. I'm sorry about before. I just got so afraid of running. But I was drawn in by how you ran and I started to enjoy it myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. Great, I'll be rooting for you. I'm back. Today was so much fun. Fine Motion greets me happily, but for some reason, I sense something off about her smile. Is that all? Pardon? What do you mean? If it's nothing, then that's fine, Motion, but... I was just thinking about something, but it really isn't important. What about? I was just thinking about how everyone is running with their own unique circumstances. It's something I should have realized long ago. They aren't out there running just for the sake of it. When it comes to the classics in particular, there are many who dream solely of running in them. But it's different for me. I've always had my duties apart from racing. Do you feel like less of a racer? That's not it. At least, I'd like to think it's a little different. Actually, that would be rather disrespectful. I'm here because I'm qualified to be here, after all. So it's not about feeling inferior, it's more like, it's difficult to put into words. You have your own circumstances too. Believe me, I know. Let's just move on. There's nothing wrong with having running as your dream. Yes, you're right. Running has surely always been my dream. But still, I couldn't believe it when I realized how selfish I've been. I was rather serious about wanting everyone to do their best for my sake. I feel like I've discovered a new side of myself. I'm sure that's instinct. The desire to compete with everything you have, that may be something every Musume possesses from birth. Instinct, you say? I can't say I'd be happy if that were the case. Oh? It's nothing. I'm going to get changed. It's still so bright outside. Summer's right around the corner. Really? That means summer camp, right? Tracing Academy holds a camp each year when the weather turns to the warmer. What a weird way to phrase that. When the weather turns to the warmer. I mean, like, it's grammatically correct. But, like, you just say when it gets warmer. It's a great opportunity to have the runners really hone in on core skills. That means going out and having a sleepover with everyone. I can hardly wait. And training, of course. And then, once camp is over, the final stop on the Triple Tiara Tour, the Shuka Show. Fine Motion is focused on her next race. It's almost as if the spectacle of the Shuka Show is already a twinkle in her eyes. They need a second set of localizers, yeah. To delocalize whatever else is written. Honestly, just give me the Urara Unity training here, and I'll take a rest before summer. Right, well no, I said I was going to take a rest anyway, so it's fine. Cool! Never mind the rainbow or the burst. Really, I train guts every turn. I might have to, honestly. Or at least stamina to up my stamina and guts. Damn, she is dumb though. It's time for round 2. Oh wait, no. We've read this. We know this. We drew the first one, so we should be fine taking on whoever here now.
入りましょうか。
One motion, dumb as fuck. Yeah. 15% wit growth, by the way. Where is that 8 wit image of fine motion?
はい、勝利です。
I swear for a second I thought fine motion said Maya no shorty des, and I was like, what? Time for summer camp though. Today is the start of summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills and their way. Fine Motion has been eagerly awaiting the day she can participate. So this is the camp lodge, and I suppose this is the main hall. Are the bed chambers in another building? It's all in this one building.
そうなの？
Is that so? I had the same question when I first saw the academy dorms, but Japanese people sure are adept at using space efficiently. Alright, we get it. Thing, or like bedrooms. Yeah, bedrooms, Japan. すごいです。 Your Highness, the sweep of your room is complete. There are no issues. I'll take your luggage. I'll carry it myself, Captain. Please conduct yourself as usual. Understood. We're ready to provide assistance if needed. After she says this, the rest of the security detail line up in inconspicuous locations. In an inconspicuous location on appropriate distance from my motion. I think she's just like, oh, I guess, yeah, because if she's saying, yeah, it's like, oh, it's smaller, so they're using the, oh, because her castle would have everything in a different building, yeah. I hope they don't get heat stroke. It's fine. They're all professionals. They undergo training in the harshest of conditions.
お願いいたします。
Speaking of, our training starts today. I'm ready to go all out. To the Shuka show!
頑張るよ。
Huzzah! Oh my goodness! I thought that was a dog! Don't just stand there. Sorry, she's so scary. Shakur's entrance ought to be preceded by a storm warning, don't you think? Air Shakur is a double crown champion, but she's been in a slump ever since she earned the title. As someone who prizes data above all else, surely she understands the reason why. Yet, there must be some kind of hurdle that she can't overcome. What a terribly difficult thing to go through. It must be awfully lonely when you hurt everything you touch, just like the mighty spear. Gay Bolg, hey! I'm more of a straight Bolg kind of guy. Shakur, wait a moment. Your Highness, please stop at once. It's dangerous. She'll be fine. Motion. But Gaybolg is a very dangerous weapon. Just have faith in her. It's fine. She can tank the Gaybolg because she has the shield, Roeus, or whatever it was called, to summon, to project. Well, actually, no. That doesn't Gaybolg pierce all of like the 7 layers of it though? Anyway, outside the church. Shakur, let's have a water fight. I think it was called like Ro something, like I think it's like Roeus or something. Roeus. I know my fate. No, shut up. Get lost. I'm sick of looking at you already. But such activities are a staple of youth. Now, I could do as you requested. Or I could just splash you while you sit there defenseless. At least let me put my computer away. You may have 5 seconds. 5, 4... Look at Shakur's face. Look at the mouth. Wait. I need to finish the commit to the GitHub repo. I need to push it as well. I'm waiting for a PR. Just 1 more second, please. I'm waiting for this guy to submit the PR review. 3, 2. Though her methods are high-handed, Fine Motion succeeds in getting Air Shakur to let off some steam. Her Highness is always doing things liable to give me a heart attack. Take the first time she met Air Shakur. Even though she'd read the background check we performed, she seemed to relish the chance to talk to her. Luckily, Eshiker is far more rational than our results suggested, but I listened to the security captain grumble. But my thoughts turned to the summer camp ahead of us. How many bursts have we done, by the way? Let me double check what our burst situation is like. Oh! I see. Well, let's at least start. Oh! This hits a beaver for a burst as well as the other two. Let's try and get some bursts somewhere, shall we? There we go. Fine Motion has possessed immense talent from the get-go, but this summer camp has proved to be an immense boon. Excuse me. Thank you very much for running with me. I had a lot of fun thanks to your help. You're kidding me. How are you not even out of breath? She can now easily go head-to-head with older students. Her growth is beyond what I could have imagined. And she's got the potential to get even better. Are you okay, trainer? Your eyes are flashing. That voice. I'm not improving. This isn't it. Then I'll try the next one. Oh. Are you going after her? No. I like the way Shakur looks when she's deep in thought. Though most of the time, she notices me looking at her right away and gets irritated. Shall we get back to training? I have to work hard too. Take a break first. There she is, Lady Fine Motion. And who might you be? I'm just your average reporter. Your accomplishments have made you the talk of the town. You're the favorite to win the Shuka show by a long shot. I'm honored to hear it. Thank you very much. Oh, hee. Not only are you strong and beautiful, but just watching you run is enough to lift my spirits. You're truly amazing. Would it be okay if I got a picture? My apologies, but interview requests must be made through the academy. Whoops. Is this your security? The two of you together would make a great photo. Do you mind? Hey, that's not fair. You got a head start. I want a picture too. I'm from a local TV station. Would you be interested in doing a live interview? This is rather chaotic. I really might be the favorite. This isn't the time though. A crowd of onlookers is gathering. For Fine Motion's sake, as well as all the other Umumis at camp, I'd like to request all of them to leave. I'm gonna be straight with them. Yeah, I don't want to be gay with them. I'd rather be straight. I'm going to miss my chance. Lady Fine, I'd like a photo too. There sure are a lot of people over there. You think it's some kind of celebrity? What would being gay with them be like? Come now, sisters. Let's... I don't know. What would a gay person do? While I'm thinking of the plan, things become even more boisterous than before. Without thinking, I shout, "Everyone, please leave us be." Torina. Now's our chance, Your Highness. Come with me, run away. I tell the crowd of reporters that this summer camp is a vital time for Fine Motion, and that she can't take any interviews right now. I promise to provide an opportunity for them to interview her after camp is over, and ask them all to leave. It takes a good half hour or so, but with the assistance of Fine Motion's security team, we clear everyone out. You surprised me, shouting like that all of a sudden. Did you have some kind of secret plan? I thought they'd understand if we talked it out. See, you place rather high faith in people then. That was very honorable of you, but please leave everything to us in these types of situations. That is precisely what we're here for. Sorry. However, the way the trainer handled things must have left a good impression on the reporters. I think they'll be easier to deal with in the future. And more than anything, you were pretty cool. Great job. Yeah, we looked cool! He thinks we look cool now. Summer camp is already coming to a close. Are you sad it's over? Oh. Perish the thought. I mean, there are so many exciting things to look forward to. It appears that many have their eyes on me for the Shuka show. I wonder if it's just because of my family. Because you're a great runner, of course. I've been waiting to hear those words. I truly hope that that's the case. Certainly wasn't just some sweet talk. She's improved considerably over the summer. And there's still room for further improvement. Let's stun everyone at the Shuka show. It'll be a grand surprise. Let's knock their socks off. You wouldn't think summer camp was over by this racket that you're making. Take a look around. Everyone's beat. You're the only one who treated camp like a vacation. You don't seem very beat. I guess that means you were on vacation too. But we both know that's not actually the case. You and I both worked as hard as we could during the camp. And the proof of that hard work is in the pudding. We both got much better. Ability isn't decided by something as simple as the effort you put in. Do you really think so? I, for one, believe in the value of effort. Magnificent practice brings splendid results. You truly are a noble little princess. You never scream or blow your lid. You're racing to the top as if there's no resistance at all. I can see it. You're going to produce results that go beyond anything I first imagined. Thank you? It's rare for you to offer such genuine praise. There's no doubt about it. You'll do well in both the Shuka show and the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. But that's where you peak, fine. Don't you forget it. Then you be sure not to miss it, Shuka. I wonder what that was all about. Well, maybe I should simply enjoy the praise. Based on Aishuka's previous behavior, I can't imagine it was just simple praise. But Fine Motion appears to have taken it at face value. At any rate, that's how our eventful summer camp comes to a close. That's your peak. In other words, it's only downhill from here. Well, it's a good thing that she has skills for like downhills, doesn't she? You fool! That's where I shine! I have straight descent! And you won't even struggle to go higher. What a cruel fate. You'd have been better off if you never had any running talent to begin with. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my goodness, more fun. Yep, that's cool. That's very cool. What? Oh, great Shirogi-sama. Oh! Damn, our wood is so ridiculously low. My goodness. Let's actually do this. Ooh, fellow students. That sounds like your first Gold City run. Fine Motion is wild about ramen. Come have a fine time with your school friends in the lead up to the Shuka show. Huh? One day I spot a familiar name on a poster advert, a weekly magazine, advertising a weekly magazine, hanging inside a train. I hurriedly tell Fine Motion what I saw and the parent article included in this magazine. Was there really? Wow, it's like a dream. Huh? I think the ads they put up in the trains have some realistic, really artistic designs. Having my name included in one feels like I've become part of some artwork. If I may interject, we're already aware of the article in question. Currently, we are discussing how to deal with this matter. But this witless Fine Motion isn't like the SSR wit version yet. This one doesn't. Yeah, this one's it's the one thing in common though is that it is a white border, so I don't have Speedstar. So that's in common, at least with the SSR version. Denying Speedstar. You're not going to have the article retracted? The article does nothing to disparage the dignity of my family, so I don't see a problem. And this is only my personal opinion, but I'm thrilled that I can provide people with enjoyment. In fact, I see it as part of my duty. Though I do feel bad you all have to worry over little things like this on my account. Having reporters show up all of a sudden, like they did at summer camp, is certainly no good either. So I can hardly welcome these things with open arms. Her duty, when Fine Motion talks about herself, she sometimes sounds rather detached. I wonder if that comes from her upbringing or her own wise nature, as opposed to her nice nature.
あの
Oh, Daiwa? Excuse me, Fine.
ごきげんよ
Scarlet, it's lovely to see you. Daiwa Scarlet approaches us. Not only is she one of Fine Motion's friends, but I've heard that she is immensely talented as well.
う。
I have something I wanted to tell you, but it's a little difficult to say. Could it be about the advertisement in the train?
あ、
So you already know about it.
ありがとう。
Yes, it looks like we're taking a wait-and-see approach for the time being, but I appreciate your concern. Don't mention it. Still, I can't believe they wrote an article just about ramen. What nonsense. Do you think so? I was quite pleased with it. They even recommended some restaurants I might enjoy. That is not appropriate compensation. Besides, there's so much more information they should have covered in an article about you. And what kind of article would you write about me, Scarlet?
あ
Huh? I'd write about the beautiful, elegant way that you ran in the Oka show and the Japanese Oaks, and your lovely, brilliant concert performances. The bottom line is that your races are amazing. That's definitely what I would write about. My, you're gonna make me blush with all that praise. Damn, Daiwa. Is vodka not enough for you? Now you're trying to make a move in Fine Motion as well? Maybe we can both be featured in an article one day. One about racing, of course. Fine Motion is like, maybe we can both be featured in an article one day. And then Daiwa's immediately like, oh yes! You and me in an article together. I can't wait. And then Fine Motion's like, about racing. She's like, oh, yeah. Of course. A racing article. Yeah. Not any other thing. Yeah. I was getting really excited for a second. Right. Fine Motion certainly seems to have many good school friends. After leaving the cafeteria, we run into yet another one.
あの
Fine. Do you have a moment now?
うん
Hello, Rob Roy. What is it? Fine Motion is greeted by Zeno Rob Roy, a reserved Musume who loves reading and helps out at the academy, in the academy library. A lot of people have high expectations for her on the track as well.
えっと
I'd like your opinion on this selection of books. You see, there have been more and more students who look up to you and want to learn about Irish culture. I will say, there has not been a single potato reference. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm so pleased to hear that. Well, I guess there was the one food thing that where she could make the concullen, right? So that's why I wanted to choose some books that would be educational while still being accessible to younger readers.
お願いします
I've selected several potential titles, but I'm at a loss as to which ones to order. Would you mind sharing your thoughts?
うんうん
Of course, I'd be happy to help.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much.
行ってくるね
I'm off to help Rob Roy, trainer, but I'll be back in time for training. Have fun. Hi. That reminds me, I really enjoyed the novel that you recommended. Really? I also read the poetry collection you told me about. It's wonderful. Fine Motion possesses a mysterious strength. It's not just her talent. She has a certain something that captivates other Musume. There's little doubt that she'll reveal yet another endearing aspect of herself at the Shuka show. See this get Smart Falcon up to a burst.
張り切っていこ
It's called money. Incredible
う
race.
私の実力
Alright, Shuka show time. It's the day of the Shuka show, and the massive crowd gathered at Kyoto Racecourse has their attention on Fine Motion. You can do it, Fine Motion! Do your best out there! There are so many people cheering me on. The weight of all those expectations might be enough to crush someone else, but after all, the fact that they're looking is precisely what gives shape to me as Fine Motion. Her mental fortitude has always turned those expectations into strength. I assume she won't have any problems today either. However, I'm sorry. Fine. I hurry off to her and find her standing alone. By the look on her face, she seems to be holding something back. Are you feeling anxious? Yes, I think so. I mean... Look, I just can't keep this grin off my face. Huh? Compose yourself, fine. You must smile elegantly when in front of everyone. If I keep this up, Shakura is going to call me a grinning fool or something. So what exactly are you worried about? That'll disappoint the audience, of course. I'm looking forward to the race so much, I'm liable to run with gleeful abandon. I'll be just like Wild. Wild? Wild is a dog I used to have. He was very naughty, so we called him Wild. Damn. I think I understand why the family called her Fine Motion now. They had a baby and then they asked the doctor, "Doctor, is the baby going to be fine?" And the doctor was like, "Yeah, she'll be fine." They're like, "Whoa! She'll be fine! We should name her that." I'm sure all the spectators are hoping to see me run elegantly. I need to keep my feelings in check or I'll be bounding around like Wild. Does that make me a bit strange? You're not worried about the race itself? Not at all. I'm very much looking forward to it. Then you should run however you want. But if I look different than how everyone expects... they're like, wait a minute. Run that by me one more time? What did you say she's gonna be? It's fine, you're already showing them what they want to see. Pardon? All everyone wants to see is you enjoying yourself. It is? The way Fine Motion runs is, well, it's pretty impressive, right? Yeah, Fine Motion, you were wonderful. Everywhere Fine Motion goes, she captures the hearts of spectators and helps people find their dreams. Their dreams. But I was drawn in by how you ran and I started to enjoy myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. I see. I thought I was the only one getting anything, but I can give something to others when I run as well. I've got it. I'm going to have as much fun as I can today. I'm going to run as hard as I can and experience that wonderful view with everyone. Ooh, 6 fronts, 1 other pace chaser, so 2 total, and then 10 lates. Oh no. No, yeah, it's 1 other pacer. Yeah, Nishina Flower. It's weird because in the career races, the number of Umas shown there don't include your own racer. But when you go to like champions meeting and stuff like that, there it does include everyone. Or like any other race. See. Orca, Matakana Fukikitaru, Saiyan Sky, Silent Suka, Nishina Flower, King Halo, and Asian Flash. Nishina Flower and I are the only 2 pace chasers. Everybody else are fronts and lates, with 5 in front, with Silent Suka taking the front already. King Halo, Asian Flash, Matakana Fukikitaru, and Vodka towards the back. The first rate, Musume. Looks like she's ahead of the pace, ahead of the late surges, yep. Close behind us in 7th place. While we're pushing forward in front of Nishina Flower, medium corners activates. This is a medium race, so we do have medium S on our hand. Pushing up already into the front runners here. Still in 6th place, but we're slowly creeping forward. King Halo's also pushing forward though. King Halo's overtaking Nishina Flower already. King Halo's already catching up to the fronts as well. Just behind us. Hey, listen! 3rd place, about to overtake Silent Suka. Look at the speed boost, look at the speed boost. She's pushing, but can she catch up to the Silent Suka here on this corner? King Halo's also pushing up. King Halo's in like 3rd place right now. But there is a bit of a gap between Fine Motion and the rest behind her. There is straight descent! Oh, but King Halo's also speeding up though. We overtake Silent Suka. Oh, we are gone though. King Halo is trying to catch up. They're about to also overtake Silent Suska. But I don't think she'll be able to catch up to us though. Prepare to pass activates as well. Oh, we're gone. We are out of there. The luck of the Irish is with us. The triple tiara. The triple tiara has been acquired. Oka Show, the Japanese Oaks, and now the Shuka Show. History's greatest queen takes her throne. An eternal heroine has been born.
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
That was so fun. Yeah, go find motion. Oh. Oh man, I've got goosebumps. I feel like getting out there and running too. Racing must be so much fun. Ah, I wish I was an Musume. Wow, hee hee. Everyone has such wonderful smiles on their faces. And what a beautiful autumn sky. Races truly are splendid. And that brings our coverage of the exhilarating Shuka Show to an end. See you all at the next race. Just like I thought. You really are different from the others. Guess I've got no choice if I'm gonna learn more. In response to Fine Motion's growing popularity, in the wake of the Shuka Show, we decide to hold a press conference. First, congratulations on your performance in the Shuka Show. You ran brilliantly.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. How was it? And how are you feeling right now? I feel quite refreshed. Having everyone look forward to seeing me run made it so much fun. That was apparent just from watching you. You were truly fantastic. Now, I have to ask, which race is next for you? I'm sure everyone watching would love to know. Next race. Fine Motion glances towards me and I nod back to her. There's only one answer. Her major objective.
そうですね。
I'm aiming for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Ooh. That stands to reason based on your accomplishments. You've taken on the Tiara races, so now it's time to vie for Racing Queendom. Now it's time to weigh for Racing Queendom. Hey, did you see the broadcast? Fine Motion's going to run the next Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Yeah, I saw it. Boy, it'd be wild if she actually won it. I definitely got to see that in person. Hehe. The press conference was a smashing success. A smashing. Everyone has such high hopes for me. You'll need to steel yourself and stay focused though. Unlike the classics, races in their senior year can also enter the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I tell Fine Motion that we'll have to be at the top of our game. When?
あの
Oh! Hello, Kawakami Princess. Hold on just a second. We probably will do some room matches towards the end, yeah, after we finish Fine Motion's career run here. Kawakami Princess, the fierce Musume with princess in her name, appears before us. I saw your press conference. You're running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, right? That's right. Is there some kind of problem? Yes, in that case. Oh. The way she said I was like, oh, she's gonna say yes. But it's a lot more simple than that, or more dignified than that. In that case, it's settled. The two of us must do battle. I'm running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup too. I mean, come on. Princess is right there in my name. I'm not letting anyone take the throne from me.
行きますわよ。
Fine Motion, consider this a challenge. A duel! Ooh, it sounds like Fine Motion has a new rival. In soccer terms, is this similar to the Kaiser and the Superstar? I don't know who they are, but sure! Two witless fools out here. But probably, what a thrilling development.
よーし。
How splendid. What do I say? It doesn't look like anyone needs to tell you. I can see by the look in your eyes that you've accepted my challenge. The headline of the following day's racing newspaper is Princess Showdown at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. It's sure to be an electrifying event. Ooh, ramp up. Oh, straight into it as well. It's the day of the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, and we can hear the voices of spectators as we pass the stands. It's almost time. I've been looking forward to this so much. Me too. The most exciting part has to be the Princess Showdown. Ah, it's Lady Fine Motion. I'm sure she'll give us a prim wave. She's so elegant. This Kawakami princess is so sure to show off her princessy qualities too. Probably. Ah, this race is bound to be a thing of beauty. Wannabe princess versus fake Irish royalty, yeah. I wonder. Thing of beauty, huh?
Nah.
Hey you, tell Fine she better not fool around out there. I see you've come to watch. Ah, Cuck Chair Shakur. Actually, wait, that actually works really well. Cuck Chair Air Shakur. Whoa! I didn't even realize that was a... My brain knows no bounds. I'm sure she'll be as flighty as ever. And despite that, she'll still show everyone up with that talent of hers. And that'll be the end. I'm just here to verify my theory. Anyway, I took a bullet train over here, so I intend to get my money's worth. Even Aishakur has her attention on this year's Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Let's show some guts. Let's not show our guts. Let's not show our guts, actually. Yeah, guts. No. No, no guts. No. No, 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 no. Stage is set for a rowdy struggle. Take a look, Fine. The crowd is really worked up. Nicely done, Kawakami. So this is how a Japanese princess conducts herself. You betcha. I've been preparing myself for this day. I mean, I've been dreaming about having a showdown with you. It's a real dream match. I mean, to be fair, she's pink, just like the guts symbol as well. I can see her having a guts growth. A dream match. Oh, let's duel it out head on. Fair and away. I'm going to chew you up and spit you out, Fine. Are you okay? I didn't mean it literally. No, that's not it. My heart just feels all aflutter. It's like I have goosebumps all over. That taunt left me all jittery. I wonder why. Ah, I see. Is that all? I should have trained guts. The best stat. You're right. I should have. I've been slacking on it too much. The answer's simple. You want to pulverize me too. Whoa! Careful now, Kawakami. We're not that into you. Let's calm down. That was your thirst for battle awakening. As your rival, I consider it an honor to see. My thirst for battle? I'm sorry, Fine, but I must go. My rival is already waiting for me. But more than anything, my heart is urging me onwards. And I don't think the heart is the only thing urging her forward. I want to race her. I want to win. Farewell, Fine. Forgive me. This is unacceptable. If I were to allow myself to acknowledge these feelings, no. I need to become a pillar. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you'll figure it all out when we run. Listen to me, Fine. All you need do is take me on with everything that you've got. Right. I'm surprised Air Groove hasn't showed up again. Especially now, of all races, this should be the race where like she watches over us. Oh, this is how she's going to war. I mean, some could argue that love is a battlefield, right? So maybe kinda is going to war. chasing after Air Groove.
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ
西山
ロンドンターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエイシングフラッシュ。
Kawakami Princess, Asian
2番
Flash,
人
of
気を
course.
紹介しましょう。
And
川
then
上プリンセ
us.
ス。威風堂々とスタートを待つ
Aegis
の
will
は
be hiding from
この馬
Fine's
娘
sister. Yeah, actually, very true.
やらの馬娘ファインモーション。1番人気です。
She's watching from this. I was gonna say comfort. She's watching from the safety of her own dorm
ゲートイン完了。出走
instead of risking coming out here.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗
Maybe
な
we
ス
should
ター
just
ト
be
を
more
切り
in
ました。
general. Also
誰が
facts.
抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Ooh, I see a winning ticket in here. Hishiyama's on Toast and Jordan, TM Opera O, as well as Agnes Tachyon. No named frontrunners though, so it's just the NPCs. And it should be easy to overtake, but there are a lot of pace chasers. Opera, Tosin, as well as Tachyon. A big cluster of pace chasers there. Towards the back, of course, is Tikazo and Hishiyama and Asian Flash. Ooh, I don't like that we're stuck right at the back. Screw the bomb, she's probably hiding in the student car. Actually, yeah. Rudolph is just standing there like, hey, what are you doing here? You wouldn't understand, Rudolph. You wouldn't understand. Okay, we're pushing forward though, 8th place. I do see Tachyon and Tikazo ahead of us though. Oh, we're all clustering around this corner. We're all clustering around this corner.
この光はついてきてほしいの。待って見えた私の道が。
Oh, what's up, Francisco?
そしてそのうち4番、さらにうち1番、後方2番手に
There she goes around the corner.
最
Fifth,
後方、西山と
third,
先頭を行きます。
second, and there we go, first place. And then we still have, not Speed Star, Prepare to Pause, right?
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気に
Oh, look at us narrowing down the lead. Tachyon in second place, but we have a big lead ahead of us.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはファインモーション。
They've actually looked at our race styles. Fine Motions. Fine Motion is a pace chaser, yeah.
独走状態、残り200。これは強い。
Yeah, she was just really slow.
ウィニングチケット。ファインモーション。足を
She had a bit of a slow start. Oh, Tikazo in second, I think that was, right? That overtook, or caught up to, and overtook Tachyon.
今堂々とした貫禄とともに
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
Where was Kawakami even, actually? Oh, more importantly, though.
ここで今
Tikazo!
叶えたい未来へ
Oh, hang on. Is Kawakami Princess even in the top 4 to sing here? I think she is, right? I saw it, yeah, on the right there. It's so weird hearing like the not singer sing. Yeah, because this is not fine motion singing. That's not my fine motion. Fine having prepared to pause accurate. How much your card gives? I give us yeah. Speedstar doesn't exist. When in doubt, just throw Daiwa in. I liked Tikazo's little ears there. Oh, I did with the close up on her. Like her ears also pointed with her hands. I will say Mambo. I like whenever they have the ears like emote as well alongside them. Whoa, Asian Flash, what are you doing? Hang on. I know they're all striking the pose, but Asian Flash just feels a little bit more motivated than others. Than the other three. Run, fine motion. I'm coming for you, fine. Stay away. I wanted you to have it. I wanted you to take my victory. I absolutely will not lose. The hell? What's with that face? That yell? That passion? I thought she kept those hidden away. Wait, are things changing? Wait! Are things changing? Can she actually change things? There's no way. This is Ishizu watching Kaiba change fate. That's right! I will sacrifice Obelisk the Tormentor. I will sacrifice a god! Could she be the one to tear everything down? What am I, stupid? She'll be gone soon. That's right. Everything will go according to my data. However, actually this is very similar to Ishizu watching Kaiba change fate. If there's even a millimeter of wiggle room. Whoa, that was intense. What an incredible run by Fine Motion. Kawakami was amazing too. I lost. Okay, Tikazo. I lost. Where? Did I beat you? Why else would I be crying? I don't know. Did you hear about the story about Mr. Chalk? He was snapped in twain. Poor Mr. Chalk. All he wanted to do was write on the whiteboard. Yes. Wow. This is the first time I've seen you so pumped up, Fine. Ah, well, You were completely into it, right? I get it. I'm super bummed about losing, but it was a lot of fun too. Yes. Thank you, Kawakami. Just now, I forgot for a moment that I was Fine Motion, the lady. What, she thinks she was Fine Motion the man? Congratulations, Fine. Fine Motion was able to defeat her challenger, Kawakami Princess. However... Yes, thank you. Everything okay? Well, I think I finally understand what makes racing fun. I reckon it's because everyone competes with a genuine desire to win. Kawakami cried after she lost. That proves how much our race must have meant to her. And when I realized that I wanted to win, it became twice as fun. These are likely her true feelings, but I get the sense it isn't what she wants to talk about right now though. I'm about to ask her when. Let's decide on a race for next year, trainer. I need to keep running, and I want to choose another smashing race. Fine Motion, the lady versus Fine Motion, the idea, the concept. With her ability, she should be more than capable of running more high-level G1s. That doesn't mean it'll be easy, however. Are you sure you're okay to keep racing like we have been? Good night, Plankton. I don't know why I called you Bioplankton instead of Paul. I used your other name. I'm asking to make sure she still has the resolve to be a racer. Make her race anything but the tenor show spring, please, no. Of course, please, go on. What do you think about the Osaka High? The Osaka High is a G1 race that decides the best medium distance runner of the spring. I like to put both Fine Motion skills to the test with this rather intense bout. I'm sure you'll find many challenging rivals. Yes, I certainly hope so. Not on a first name basis. I'm sorry, I don't like you like that like I do with Fine Motion. The first battle for... I can't say that. No, we even went on a date. We had a Discord date where we pulled for Fine Motion. Our next objective is the Osaka High, the first battle for the Senior Spring Triple Crown. We returned to the waiting room to find an unexpected visitor waiting for us. You did come to watch me race. I knew you would.
No.
Should you really be so laid back right now? You only have 1 year left, you know? You understand what that means, right? All the joys you've managed to win, or you find, will all vanish. Not a single one will remain. All you'll have is those memories that you love so much. spare me the lecture. I'm only stating facts. I told you before, didn't I? This is where she peaks. My data shows that things will peter out quietly.
What?
If you don't like it, all you can do is fight. You get that, fine? I don't know Aishiko very well, but she's not the kind to hurt someone for the fun of it. She must have some kind of objective. Shikosho likes playing the villain. She's always like that, so please don't let it bother you. Besides, we've got the Osaka High as our next objective. Now, let's go get some Kyoto ramen. Fine Motion is acting the same as ever. Her smile is perfectly bright, but she seems vaguely uneasy. I've been better off never finding those joys to begin with. Ooh. It's like a crack addiction. She's experienced the high. She doesn't want to give it up now. She doesn't want it to end. They're all just going to disappear anyway. Alright. We don't have to run anything for quite a few turns, so we can do this to get Urara to a burst. Damn. 15% wit growth, by the way. Lowest stat wit with less than 200. Oh, no. What's wrong, Fine Motion? Pardon me, it's just I've had a headache for a little while. I don't think it's anything to... Attention all units, did you hear that? Escort Her Highness to the nearest medical facility at once. Captain, transport preparations are complete. We've also booked Her Highness in for a complete medical evaluation. This is Eagle Squad. Now dispatching chopper to school rooftop. ETA 2 minutes. Over. Copy. Aye, copy! Everyone take your positions. Operation Doctor's Visit is... Stop! Ahem. By the power vested in my name, I hereby pronounce us husband and wife. Oh, sorry, hang on, I misread that. I hereby order you to abort this operation at once. You must not cause undue ruckus at the academy. I have no need for the medical treatment at this time. It is looking surprisingly fine. I'll say the same about the wit. I'm honestly, considering the deck I have, having this much speed is actually, with no speed growth is actually very surprising, yeah. My apologies. All units stand down. Return to default positions. Let's just see how you feel in a bit. Yes, that sounds... well, that shouting has got my head pounding again. Fine Motion's migraine doesn't go away. However... What? Fine Motion's migraine doesn't go away. However, and she struggles with the pain for a while. So either however shouldn't be there or and shouldn't be there. One of the two, not both. Dude, why do you mean -5 wit? We already have barely any wit. What do you mean? We cannot afford these -5 wits. We barely have enough as is. We're gonna go negative wit at this point. Holy, hello. Wait, wait. Let's see. After this, we have another New Year event. Ah, fuck it. Let's take it on. Right, I think... Well, let's first wait and see. Okay, good. Our team is looking kind of low because, if I'm not mistaken, I think we still have like 1 burst total. End of classic year. Right? Oishi! And Karen-chan. Oh, I forgot about how cute she is in her casual outfit. My, what an immense crowd. New Year's truly is lively in Japan. Your Highness, do you recall the promise you made in regards to going out today? Yes, I know. Under no circumstances should I stray too far from the security team. But there really isn't any need for concern. I also have Trainer with me. Oh, I thought... But... Ah! I completely forgot. Happy New Year, Trainer. Don't you mean... Don't you mean... Aflan Flea Mice Dolt? Happy New Year. I would have had 2 more bursts if I had gambled that double burst on speed. What was it? Was like 38 though. It was 38%, right? I was like, oh. Fine. Wouldn't it be better to save those bursts for guts bursts though? This is the last year I have left. I want it to be full of joy. Not a single one will remain. All you have is those memories you love so much. After the Queen Elizabeth Cup, Aishiko pressed fine motion about her time limit, leaving Fine looking rather tense. I'm quite alright, you know. I was gonna say, like, whenever she turns her head a bit, I keep thinking that she's wearing, like, human earrings. Like a little red and white earring, but it's just the bow at the back of her head creeping behind her every now and then. But it looks like an earring, and I was gonna say, it looks very cute on her. The ending to my story has been decided since the very beginning. The duties of my house are absolute. Not only is it something I must do, it's also something I want to do. Truth be told, I should be performing those duties now. Yet here I am, able to race and visit a Japanese shrine on New Year's. This is more than I could have ever hoped for. These 3 years are a gift everyone has given to me. A gift? A gift of the most wonderful dream, born from the kindness of everyone around me. This time has truly been so splendid and fun. It was truly precious and I hold it close to my heart. I'm so grateful that I'll be able to return to my duties with these precious memories. Come to think of it, she's been like this from the beginning. She doesn't see her duties as a sacrifice. She truly wishes to do everything she can for others. That's why I intend to enjoy every last second I have here. I won't leave with any regrets. I'm sure those are her true feelings. Still. Okay, that's quite enough. Serious talk. I went to great effort to convince the captain to let me go out. So I want to see all the magnificent things I can today. Tarena, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere this fine... I get it. This fine New Year's Day. Let's pray for a productive year. That sounds fun. Let's hurry off. And so we begin a tour of various shrines that I researched beforehand. Right, that's done. On to the next one, trainer. Are you okay? We have walked on an awful lot today. Come now, stand here and catch your breath. There's still 2 left. Don't give up now. Fine motion is much more into this than I was anticipating. That was thoroughly enjoyable. Thank you for escorting me. Now, to show my appreciation for today, I'd like to escort you to one of my favorite ramen shops. Why am I not surprised? Because how could I not? I mean, they're open on New Year's. That kind of customer service simply mustn't go unanswered. Whoa, it's fine motion. Oh my goodness, excuse me, I'm a big fan. Uh-oh, the security is about to tackle them. Thank you for reaching out. I appreciate your support. You were amazing in the Queen Elizabeth Cup. I'll never forget that race. Anyway, see ya. Even the trainer has no stamina. Like trainee, like trainer. We truly are a match made in heaven. Certainly hope not. Fine motion casts her eyes downward for a moment, but her usual bright smile quickly returns as we head to the ramen shop. Oh, the rice beaver power combo. Back at it again. This time with a burst as well. I wanted to double check. Oh, firstly raffle time. I was gonna see. I think that's only the second burst I've done in total now. I joined Fine Motion on a trip to observe the shopping district. Everyone sounds so lively. Do you think there's a festival? Step right up. We know this. Yeah. First prize, all the stuff. A raffle. And anyone can participate. Can I try, trainer? Sure. Take this. I passed Fine Motion the raffle ticket that we received when we bought some croquets a short time ago. Thanks. Excuse me, sir. May I participate in your raffle? Ah, of course. Please go right ahead. Fine Motion gives the raffle machine's lever a vigorous spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Ah, just a carrot. Wondrous! What a shiny carrot. I'm really sorry. I can only give you one. Oh? Why are you apologizing? The quality is what's important. Quality over quantity. The carrot was grown with the utmost care. It's like a single precious jewel, isn't that right? I accept it graciously. She's so dignified. Would this count as a cheeky snack? A cheeky? Dog. Fine Motion knows about the cheeky attempt at everything. She truly is just like me, for real, for real. See, it doesn't count. It doesn't count as like overindulgence if it's a cheeky snack. Right? Like, it doesn't count as gambling if it's only a cheeky temple. Similar, it doesn't count as like snacking if it's a cheeky snack only. Yeah, you can have half, trainer. Let's see who can finish faster. So what's up, Loudon? I think, have I only done 2 bursts in total now, with that one that we just did now? Yep. Yippers! Just 2 bursts total. Ooh, wait, hang on. I want to see what happens if we leave her alone. I suppose this could be considered overkill. Still, are you worried about me? Fine. If that's the case, you can rest easy. If the specter emerges, I'll beat it back into the afterlife. Even if it is terrifying. No, it's precisely because it's terrifying that I must spare everyone else its terror. You really are brave. Far beyond my expectations. I have underestimated you. In recognition of your courage... She's knighting Biko. I hereby bestow upon you a clover that will grant you sacred protection. Would it have been easier to put this all in Gaelic instead of English? Or grand you sacred protection instead of grant. This is amazing. It's like getting a sprout talisman from Honey Princess. I feel like I'm positively buzzing with bravery now. Thank you. Let's hope that it keeps you out of harm's way. Good night. Smart, which is fine in the 200s. Ah, just barely. But let's see, Valentine's Day time. One day shortly after Valentine's. I beg of you to help me, Groove. That's all you want? Why didn't you just say so? Back in the dorm? Why come all the way to my classroom? I was in a hurry, and I wanted to see what you were like in study mode. Good grief, okay. I'll help you after class. Brilliant, thank you, Groove. Fine. Torena. My, did you hear that? You need help with something? I can help in too, or chip in too. No, it's fine. There's no need to trouble yourself. We don't have training today, so if I'm not mistaken. Ergo, you need not come check on me. Good day. Shot down. She hates me. From that time on, Fine Motion starts rushing home the second training is finished. Maybe I should talk to her. Talk to the security captain. I'm very sorry, but I don't involve myself in Her Highness's personal affairs. After that, I returned to my office after handling some business one day to find a card placed on my desk. It says, guess who? Mayachi? Maybe? There's nothing else written on it, but there's only one person I can think of who would make a card like this. Yeah, Mayachi. Fine. Ah, hello, trainer. So you found it. This card is from you, right? Yes. I have something I wish to tell you. Okay, act as usual. Surprise!
Happy Valentine!
Happy Valentine, Torena!
どうぞ。
This is for you. Fine Motion hands me some colorful preserved flowers. I made them myself. You made the preserved flowers? Oh, that's why you were asking Air Groove, because it's about flowers. With some help from Groove. She knows all about flowers, so she assisted with choosing the types and showed me how to handle them. I think they should last a long time when preserved like this. Thank you. Do you like them? Oh, I do hope you like them. I love them.
やったね。
Thank goodness. I thought that today would be a great opportunity to show my appreciation for you. I wanted to prepare some words for you as well. It's gonna be in Gaelic. But when I gaze upon your face, I feel like something peculiar will escape my lips. Oh! So I have abandoned that idea. What do you mean by peculiar? The fact I didn't say should tell you it's a secret.
あのね。
However, I put all of my feelings into your gift. I hope you'll cherish it. Of course I will.
お願いね。
Right. Much obliged. I shall endeavor to keep these feelings in full bloom forevermore.
素晴らしい笑顔。
No.
あまり。おはよう。
Don't have that big smile in the wave when I know you're about to hit me with the sleep deprived. Don't do that to me. You don't get to smile and have a big wave when you're about to screw me over. Didn't get much rest? The thing is, everyone in my dorm got together last night and chatted away until really late. Ah, I know that feel. A group appeared for a few seconds then left. One frame is all you get. I know this feel though. Shout out to when I was in university and in the dorms, we would wait. Like when I would go to the bathroom, it'd be like 2 a.m. and like the one guy would have his door open with his light on. So anytime I would walk past, I'd be like, oh, yo, what's up? And then we just end up like chatting. And then like another person would walk by, see the doors open, see that we're both chilling there. And he'd also be like, oh, hey, let me also chill down with you guys. And then next thing you know, there's like 4 of us chilling, staying up until like 4 a.m. just chatting random shit. Christian smiles as you get night off. They have to act cute so that you like don't want to hate them too much. The thing is, everyone in my dorm got together last night and chatted away, yeah. It was really fun. There were so many interesting stories. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I'd very much like to talk today as well, but I guess I might be a teensy bit tired. Clearly sleep deprived, Fine Motion remains drowsy all day. Oh my goodness. I dropped my reel off the desk. That was literally metal pipe dropping IRL. Everyone has at least one night owl event. Just one? I think I'm on a permanent night owl. Myself. I like go to bed at like 3 a.m. every single day. And then I groggily wake up at 8 a.m. and then I end up dozing off again when I get back from work. After many busy days of attending workshops and meetings, I finally have a moment to rest. Oh wait, no. This is Kashimoto thing. I should have taken the guts.
いろんな家庭教師たち。
So he said at least. Fair enough, yeah.
始めるよ。
For some, it's just one. For some, many, 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 many more. And now, Lady Fine would like to share a few words with us. Your Highness? No thoughts, head empty. She's please understand, security captain. She has 200 wit. She's trying her hardest to think up. She's trying her best to think of something to say. Let it load. Let it process in her mind first. Right. Greetings, everyone. As per our prior agreement, I, Fine Motion, will return to Ireland in 1 year. In anticipation of that time, I wish to confirm various... The new year has only just begun, yet Fine Motion is already swamped with official duties. She has a meeting with people from back home today, so I'm waiting for her to finish. This is really dragging on. Torena! Sumimasen! Sorry for the wait. Everyone back home is such a character. Before I knew it, we were caught up talking about all sorts of things. Shall we get started with the training? Can I take a little break first? I'd like to grab a drink. Sure. Normally, Fine Motion would be jumping at the chance to go for a run, but recently she seems a little apathetic. Trainer, may I ask you to go after Her Highness? None of us possess the right to pry into Her Highness's feelings. However, I'm sure she'd be willing to reveal her feelings to you.
What?
What is that hard cut? No, like, slow pan, or then it's just like, boom, Shakur, what do you want? You haven't changed a bit since back then. The way you run, even that stubborn face is the same. I catch up with Fine Motion and find her speaking with Air Shakur. Not wanting to interrupt, I'm about to turn back when... Why don't you do that thing you always do, you know? Throw a big tantrum like the spoiled little princess you are. But I want to run more! Say those magic words. Stomp your little feet. Or stomp your feet a little, rather. And everything's solved, right? The thought has never crossed my mind. I'm more than content with the amount I was able to run. Come on. Surely you can lie better than that. I'm sure you understand, Shakur. There's something that I hold more dear than anything else. I truly wish to perform my duties from the bottom of my heart. It's nothing so dramatic as self-sacrifice. Are all Silver Spoon brats so altruistic? Or is it just you? Look, I don't care how you're justifying it. You're not convincing anyone, including yourself.
Nah.
You realize just how how enjoyable racing was at the Queen Elizabeth Cup, didn't you? At the time, I'm sure she thought, or the thought crossed your mind, the desire to abandon your duties, stay here and keep racing forever. Shakur, please, stop. But you're trying to use reason to forcibly suppress your instincts. That's why you don't feel like running. You can't focus and your times haven't improved, even though you still have so much more room to grow. Shakur.
Nah.
Hey, have you talked to your trainer about this? I bet you haven't even mentioned it. Ever since they talked me into that scrimmage, your trainer's been by your side. Even if you don't want to admit that, you want to keep racing, you're clearly not giving racing your full attention either. Doesn't that make being your doesn't that make being your trainer kind of pointless? So from our side. I see. You may be right. Perhaps I haven't fully placed my trust in trainer. Then in that case. But it's because I can't ask for anything more. Trainer is already shouldering such a large burden for my sake. I don't want to take advantage of that resolve. Also, I have to wrestle with these feelings on my own. That's essential for my future. You're so damn stubborn. Wait, Shakur. Thank you for worrying about me. I'm not like you. I'm only doing this for my sake. I've just seen how you beat the odds. If you can prove the data wrong, maybe that means things can change. That's all I care about. I don't know anything about data, but I think the two of us are more similar than you think. I've known it from the very first time we met, that one day you would definitely need me. Which is why I decided I need to stay by your side. What are you... You're so full of yourself. Perhaps so. I'm full of myself and I'm stubborn, just like you say.
What?
Let's say, hypothetically, if I asked you to keep running, would you do it? If I said that I needed you to, would you become my goddess? My guiding light? Forget I said anything. We can fix her. We can convert Shakur. My duties, my destiny, are very close to my heart. They need to be. Yeah, she's getting rage baited. It seems Fine Motion wants to handle her problems alone. But if she ever requires my help, I will gladly fulfill the first vow we ever made. See, we gave vows. We are basically married.
素晴らしい笑顔
Actually, it's been a while. I like the piano as well, the little jazzy, relaxing piano. New Uma just means more Yuri content. Exactly! Let me actually go and refill my water while we're at it. One day I'm observing Fine Motion's dance practice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is my rhythm a touch off? This is more difficult than I expected. Looks like you're having a rough time. I've had many opportunities to dance in the past, but it was always ballroom dancing.
でも
But this is really fun too. Learning something new always sends my heart to flutter.
ほらほら
Whoa! Look at that! Oh! She learned that from Fujikisugi. For example, when I first started, I couldn't dance this choreography at all. Fine Motion's tone is light, but it couldn't have been easy. She's surely put a great deal of effort into improving. I'm going to keep this up until I've mastered it. Ooh, I want to see some personal touches. What do you mean? You could try adding in some of your ballroom dancing moves. Tell me we get to see it. What a splendid idea. It'd be almost like a colorful, cultural fusion.
本当
Whoa! In that case, I should sway like this during the interlude. And can you teach Mario Zensky to do this now, please? Yes, this should fit the song perfectly.
トレーナー
Thank you for the suggestion, trainer. Just wait until you can see it in action. See it action! A dance routine only Fine Motion can pull off. I can hardly wait until I get to see the finished routine. That was like some belly dancing going on right there.
私の実力しっかりお見せいたしましょう
To all in attendance, I will demonstrate here my fullest abilities.
皆の
And if I would be so fortunate, I would like to make this occasion. I couldn't even read that, oh my goodness. I'm sure it was, whatever she said, I'm sure it was great. Look, isn't this outfit just perfect? I've gotten a lot better at dressing myself, don't you think? It's the day of the Osaka High, and Fine Motion is as spirited as ever.
失礼します
Excuse me. Ah!
お願いします
I have not seen the new Maichi event. No, I've only seen it once, or I've seen the first chain event rather. I just wanted to say hi before the race. Let's have a good one. I've really been looking forward to running with you.
ありがとう
I see. Thank you.
さあ
I've been looking forward to it as well. Let's both give it everything we've got. Way! Scarlett is such a nice girl, isn't she? And it seems she's improved remarkably lately as well. Gotta be careful. Okay, it's time to get out there. Keep an eye on Scarlett and have fun. She's saying the same thing as always. But it sounds like she's trying to convince herself. When it starts, just forget about everything and run. Indeed. Indubitably, sir. But I can't do that. I'm still Fine Motion, the lady. I can't forget that fact. I can't even allow myself to want to forget. But enough of that. I'm going to give it all I've got. I'm going to keep smiling until the very last step.
注目の一番人気11番ファインモーション
人気と
Ooh, oh wait, no. Super Creek is here, but it's just a medium. It's not Tenosho. So we're safe.
早春の阪神に最強を自負する馬娘
Nice nature though. Nice nature's kind of scary. Who is that with the... I don't know why, but I really like that hairstyle of whoever's next to Fine Motion. Like the wolf cut, but like the big fluffy ponytail.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
That's one of the cooler looking NPCs, all in black as well.
争いはダイワスカーレット1番東海帝王期待通り
For a second I was like, is that Narita Brian or
1
something?
番人気ファインモーションダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるかさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かって
Dawa Scholar the front runner with one other, and then pace chasers are ourselves, Tokai Teo, McQueen, as well as Super Kriku.
この位置につけていますさらには東海帝王さらにスーパークリーク外には
Fujima's March. Is that the name of the... why do you know that off the top of your head? Is that your NPC Oshi? She has a... yeah, she has a little, nice little ponytail there as well.
1番2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王1馬身離れてファインモーション5番手にメジロ
I was still in front with a big gap actually from the pace chases, although we should activate Fairy Tail anytime soon here.
外には5番差がなく8番さらには10番それを見るように2番さらには9番1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー後方2番手に待ちかね福来たる14番現在シンガリだ第4コーナー
Did we not... Oh, Daiwa. Medium corners activates, sure, but straight descent. Wait, straight descent might give us enough speed. I don't know if we can catch up on this final stretch here. We didn't activate Fairy Tail. Wait, we might catch up to her on the uphill here. Wait, we might catch up to her. Hang on. No, it's not gonna be enough. Daiwa. I'm gonna hope that we didn't have to win this, right? I'm sure coming second is fine.
あと一歩ですが良い勝負でした
Was it pastime joy? I was trying to get a closer look at her. Okay, top 3, that's fine. Right, I'm okay. Maybe she had more guts? Yeah, maybe if we could have engaged in a duel or something, maybe then. Woo, Fine Motion, great job! It was just as fun as always, and everyone seems happy. What was up with Fine Motion? What do you mean? She was fantastic out there. I mean, sure, but don't you think she was a little different than at the Queen Elizabeth Cup? Like, she didn't seem to be enjoying it like before. She didn't seem quite like herself to me. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Fine. About today, were you feeling okay? Huh? Why do you ask? I guess it's nothing. I just thought maybe there was something wrong. Your smile seemed a bit forced. Sorry, it's none of my business. I'm sure it was just my imagination. I guess you saw right through me. I did feel just a bit out of sorts. So I was right. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. Make sure you get plenty of rest today. Okay, Mom. I want to race you again when you're in peak condition. Thank you. Fine Motion's smile is strained after the race. This is no good. I thought I'd be okay, but... Torina, do you mind if we go for a walk later? Of course not. Wait. Oh, yeah. Ah, the sunset is so lovely. Sunsets are very beautiful back in Ireland too. I did so love watching them. But I always used to wonder, why does the sun have to set? Well, you see, Fine Motion, the Earth is on a rotating axis. So when it turns around, you face away from the sun. Didn't win the race. Racing is no longer fun now, which is fine, yeah. We could have much more fun if night never came. I always found it a bit sad. Not that I've ever told that to anyone before. Fine. It's just like Shakur said. I'm not content with this at all. I've gone and done it. I let myself feel like I didn't want things to end. But this time... Oh, this time of fun and happiness will be over soon. I thought she wanted to say this type of fun. Once I return home, my days here will become distant memories, and eventually I'll forget them. My time here has been like a dream, and just like any dream, it'll eventually fade away. Nothing will remain. It'll be like it never happened at all. I just find that so awfully sad. So utterly melancholic. That's why. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long, long after I've crossed my finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. Phew! Ah, I feel much better. I see. This is what Shakur was talking about. If I run while wishing that things won't end, it'll only make my legs grow heavy. I won't be able to move forward. That's why I had to say it out loud and get it all off my chest. There are certain concessions required of my heart, but a pillar of the people I shall become. Ah, what a weight off my shoulders. Her smile has changed from how it was only a short time ago. It seems she really has moved past her doubts. Still, now that I think about it, we still haven't discussed our next race. If you have a plan, then I'd very much like to hear it. I do have something in mind. Fine Motion is tremendously popular right now, and there's a race her fans no doubt hope that she'll run in. Why don't we aim for the Takarazuka Kinen? Is that a Grand Prix? The fans decide who can run. Yes, I'd be thrilled if I was able to join. I'll have to smile with my entire heart. Now that our next objective has been decided, I'd like to try discussing her real feelings once more. But my apologies, Your Highness. Everyone is waiting for you. Hi. Fine Motion. This. Let's begin making arrangements for when I return home. You can go ahead, trainer. But let's ride the bullet train back to the academy together. Do I have time to fix my makeup? Please forward the documents to my phone. Is this a look into her normal routine? She must have spent her whole life acclimating her feelings to the reality of her situation. Is this truly the best way she could be going about it? By pushing any feeling of discontent to the sidelines? I don't know. However, I do know what's about to happen is inspiration! Thanks to the favorable results we achieved in the practice match, the team's motivation shoots up significantly. Oh wait, no, this is... I'm just auto-reading this. Let's see what we get. Oh! The lowest of rolls ever. Shout out to the 1 power. Today is the Fan Fest, where the students put on various events and interact with their fans by going, way! We've completed our security check of the area, Your Highness. There are no immediate concerns, so we'll remain on standby around the perimeter. Thank you very much. But is this really okay? Normally, there's no way they would let Fine Motion take part in an event like this. Her popularity continues to grow after the accomplishments of her classic year. In an event packed with fans like this, her safety can't be guaranteed. But you're saying that you wish for Her Highness to participate no matter what? A short time back, I spoke to her security captain directly in the hopes of getting permission for Fine Motion to participate. For her sake, I thought it was absolutely necessary. I don't want her to get used to being lonely. I respect Her Highness from the bottom of my heart. That's why I follow her wishes. Which is why I'll try to convince our security HQ. Can I count on your cooperation? It turned out my cooperation means negotiating with their headquarters as a representative of the academy. Luckily, we were able to get permission though. You must have worked very diligently on my behalf, trainer. You have my thanks. And you as well, Captain. Good work. My role is to safeguard you, your academy life, Your Highness. As such, my pride will not allow me to let you miss out on participating. Is that right? I'm truly grateful to you both. Our next contestant is the running quiz. Oh no! A quiz? Oh no, Fine Motion. Participating students, please head to the assigned area. It's about to begin. I'll be off then. Oh no. Oh no. Fine Motion, good luck. And so the running quiz begins amid the raucous cheers of the fans. Fine Motion's in first place without a single mistake so far. Now, for your final question. There's a ramen shop located at the north exit of the station called Raging Storm. Where did the owner Answer is Ikebukuro. Holy cow, she didn't even hear the whole question. The rest of the question was likely, where did the owner first learn his craft? Again, this is what they do in Japan. Like, well, this is the quiz culture in Japan is actually kind of like this, where they do try and learn, predict questions, honestly. Originally, he trained at two shops, Stormy Soup and Raging Ramen. He mainly learned the ins and outs of management at Stormy Soup and how to cook ramen at Raging Ramen. Therefore, the correct answer is Ikebukuro. Spot on. Fine Motion nailed it. That was a really tough question made to trip up even the die-hard ramen lovers. And you made it seem easy. The names of the shops also provided a hint. He took Raging from one and Storm from the other. Fine Motion is a force to be reckoned with. Her love and knowledge of ramen both run deep. Could she be the next Commodore Perry come to check with the ramen world? You gotta know the answer before you hear that. Sometimes, yeah, like they also, like, some of the questions they purposely trip you up. Like, for example, they'll say the atomic number of helium is, and now if you hear that, you might think, oh, they're gonna ask, what is, like, fill in the blank, what is the atomic number of helium? So you want to say 1. No. They purposely, like, write questions in a way where they like throw you off at the start. Where they'll say, the atomic number of helium is 1, but what is the atomic number of potassium? Like, they intentionally have something at the start to, like, bait you into what it is without telling you what it is. Whew, I'm so hot. It was just a light jog. Oh, hydrogen, sorry, hydrogen. Hydrogen is 1, helium is 2. Wrong corner of the table. Maybe because the fans are so fired up. Yes, they certainly are. Right, because helium's one of the noble gases on the right-hand side. Helium, xenon, neon, argon, krypton. Wasn't there something else? Helium, neon, argon, krypton, xenon. Radon. Radon was the last one. Radon. Go, Fine Motion. Haha, you can do it, Fine. Go for it. I could hear them calling my name so much more clearly than before. But why did they cheer for me so eagerly? Your running has enchanted them. I'm like this. So we need a smart falcon. Actually, yeah. You mean, do you have a moment? I want to thank you. But why? It's because you make running look so fun. Thank you for that. I never even considered that you could have fun racing. I thought that was something only the most skilled racers were allowed to do. But when I watch you run, it's like something inside me has been set free. I see you and I think it looks so nice. Like racing must be so fun. I want to run just like you. It's like I've been struck by inspiration. Boy, I hope you're ready to get nothing but like a 2-star stamina spark, a 1-star speed spark, and like a 1-star be still spark from your inspiration. I'm not very good yet, but I want to run as powerful and beautifully as you one day. It's peculiar. All I've been doing is having fun. It's like I'm living in a delightful dream. And like any dream, this time will surely end. Which is why I want to enjoy my time here to the fullest. That's all it is. And yet, the fans call out my name. And there are those who wish to run as I do. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long after I've crossed my finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. I won't find myself here again. The end comes for everyone. Whoa! Suddenly, very deep with Fine Motion. And he hit with a minus 100 spark. Oh my goodness. Imagine you could get negative sparks. I know that. That's why. That doesn't mean you'll lose everything though. Oh, look at her. She's about to like cry. Oh, I want to pet her so badly. You're gonna be okay. As the young Musume demonstrated just now in the way she looks up to Fine Motion, feelings linger and memories live on in people's hearts. How can you say so with such confidence? I'm certain everyone will forget all about me. Just as the scent of perfume fades away, am I the only one who will carry these memories? You just need to become a pillar of everyone's heart. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. There are certain concessions I require, a pillar I shall become. Life sucks and then you die, yeah? I have no doubt that's important to her. However, these concessions are also there to protect her from having to sacrifice her feelings. Become a pillar of the Twinkle series. She can be a role model that runners in the Twinkle series will always look up to. Someone who inspires such fervent memories the fans pass down the stories for What? Someone who inspires such fervent memories that fans pass down the... What? Wait, am I dumb? Someone who inspires such fervent memories. The fans pass down the stories for generations. What? Oh, that the fans pass down... What? One of the does don't belong here. Someone who inspires such fervent memories for the fans... So the fans... What? Pass down stories for fans to pass down for... Huh? Wait. How do you read this? Someone who inspires such fervent memories, comma. The fans pass down the stories for generations. Okay, maybe that, yeah. But then, what? For the fans to pass down for, or like... So the fans can pass down? Even with a comma there. Such fervent memories, comma. The fans like, what? Am I dumb? I cannot figure out how this is meant to be like correct. Maybe, but again, this is our internal thoughts. Maybe we're being like fine motion ourselves and having like low wit. Let's make such an impact. No one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. The stories doesn't belong there? Yeah. No, like the two sentence or the two parts of the sentence make sense. You want to be someone who inspires fervent memories, and also you want fans to pass down stories for generations. But when you combine them, it's like... It's like... Way! Yeah, it's like two different sentences mashed into one. Someone who inspires such fervent memories, the fans pass down for generations. Okay, yeah. I think if you remove the stories... Become a role model, comma, someone who inspires such fervent memories, the fans pass down for generations. Yeah, I think the stories is weird here. You're a surprisingly rash individual. We have no assured method with which to make such an impact. But if we can do it, you'll have no reason to be sad. If I could truly accomplish that, if I could remain in everyone's hearts, I would be exceedingly happy. It's a shame that I can't show you my heart. Would I happen to find myself in residence there? Well, of course. Is that right? This is a nice nature style confession. What do we say to nice nature? You're always you're always the first place in my heart or something. I hope I'm smiling in there, and I hope that I'm running heaps. Yes, that's right. The only way to leave the impression I want is to enter races. We'll ascertain everything at the Takarazuka Kinen. But first... Grove? Which Gold City? Okay, but we really need to up our wit though. Or we can take some burst, some guts though. That'll also help out. No, we do need to train wit. We're so dumb. We need to train wit. How many bursts? Okay, 4. It's not the worst. Oh! Another one. Okay, no, we're going to summer, so let's do this. Alright, Takarazuka Kinen time. I can't shake this feeling. Is fine motion really okay? Got no idea. I've got no idea what the use of warring is. Let's just cheer her on. I'm sure our feelings will reach her. Yeah, we're just really dumb. That's the reason why all the dialogue is so wonky. Whether they reach her or not, she's got her work cut out for her. What will you do, Fine? I can't sit still. What's wrong? If I don't wow everyone today, how am I going to stay in their hearts? It won't be good enough to just run as usual. Maybe I should try doing more reckless. Try being more reckless, like running all over the place. Definitely do not do that. Oh, I know. I would never actually do anything to besmirch the race. But I just can't think of anything. What should I do? How about winning? Just enjoy the race like always? Have as much fun as you can. Just by enjoying herself, Fine Motion has captured the hearts of countless fans and inspired other Umumusume to dream big. She's already made a huge impact, so the only thing she really needs to change is her mindset. Yeah. Become a smarter mindset, to something totally opposite of simply wishing for things to never end. Hope and wish that everyone always remembers you. That's an interesting way to look at it. Then perhaps I'll give it a try. With a prayer, that is. Please, carve the image of me running into everyone's hearts. With the same intensity that a ramen chef carves chashu pork. Like, yeah! Don't, she smacked, don't attack Zeno Rob Roy, please! Did I startle you? I've just gotten so re-energized. I've got a different flavor today. I hope you enjoy it, Rob Roy. I see. So we just had a cut there to Zeno Rob Roy of Fine Motion just like attacking her. Just everyone going, ha! Like, ah! Late start, very cool. That is a front runner Suzuka, and I think a front runner Maichi as well. Pace Chaser Narita. Pace Chaser Major Orion. Pace Chaser Major Dodo, everyone else late surge at the back with Gold Ship at the end, close at the back. Maichi taking the lead, oh my goodness. She's aiming for that landing kiss. We're in 5th place, so we're in a good spot. What is... I'm trying to think, why did we not activate our unique in that previous race? Is it not just a position requirement, or is there something on top of a position requirement? Late start image, yeah. The Shanna's seal of approval, or disapproval really, with the late start. Maichi still in the lead. We're pushing up from the outside though, 7th place, going into 6th. Where is Fairy Tail? Where's our unique? Ryan's also catching up in 3rd place already. There it is. Look, it's Navi. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Ooh, we have to go a bit wide though around Major Dodo. Still in 6th place. Ooh, it's kind of difficult going wide. Major Orion overtaking the Maichi in front. Major Orion might actually be in the front for this, but although we are coming around this corner here, and we are catching up slowly but surely. With Prepare to Pass as well. Zeno Roy on the outside as well. It's still... Maichi gets back in front. Zeno Roy is speeding up though. Zeno Roy is speeding up from the late surge position, although we are dueling. And I think we do take the front. Oh, it's just to be blocked. Ah. I see. There's also Fnatic.
夢を叶えた2着は
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
Alright, next up, Senior Summer. Please work. Please reach everyone. Yeah, fun motion. What an incredible run. That's also what the fans are saying. Wait. Huh? What are you crying for? It's just fine motion. She looks so happy. She looks like she's having so much fun. She was glowing so brightly. I don't think I'll ever forget this sight of her. Fine motion, I'll never forget the way you ran today. Hi, Fine. Hey, Rob Roy. I'm so happy right now. I think my wish actually reached someone's heart. On top of that, the race was so splendid. Everyone's intensity gave me chills and... Pardon? What is it? Did I say something funny? I was just thinking that you're like a character from a story. Like a fairy tale. I've thought this for some time. You're like a main character that everyone loves. One from a tense, thrilling, heart-pounding story that leaves one with a smile on their face. People will want to pass down the story of how you ran today for generations. I'm so glad that I could be a part of it. Zeno's race outfit is very nice, yeah. I like the big long... I like the big picnic blanket that she has as a cape. Let's make such an impact that no one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. I understand now. Things have been in fine motion for some time. There's no need for me to be sad. After all, I'm still running inside of everyone's hearts. Wow, what a great race. Seems like Fine Motion is over whatever was bothering her. It felt great just watching her. I can't wait to see her run. She pulls out a claymore in her ult. What did we, like what? Asian Flash with a rapier. Claymore with Zeno Rob Roy. Who else has a weapon? And Naginata Gross Wonder. The Tawar team. I suppose you couldn't defy fate either. In the end, as for me, Fine Motion returns to the waiting room with a cheerful smile on her face. Who's got you in such a good mood? The gold ship with the anchor. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah. I guess. Oh no, Rice has a little knife. Chris has a sniper ass rifle. Yeah, well, not a sniper, but a whole ass sniper rifle. But that's unfair though, bringing a gun to a knife fight. I yelled out, "Don't you forget me! Don't you forget about me." And suddenly running felt better than ever before. I don't yet know if I actually made an impact, but today has definitely been carved into my heart. I want to run more races like this. There's still time, right? Plenty of time. Considering her achievements so far, I'd like for her to keep producing results in the G1 races. But that's it. I've just had a splendid idea. I have a request. I want to run somewhere I haven't been before. France! The further I travel, the more people I can see me, race and remember me. I want to leave my mark on the hearts of as many people as possible. And to do that, I need to go to them. I understand her desire, but choosing a race isn't always so simple. I have to consider her current ability and that of her competition. Where were you thinking, by the way? Oh, ramen! Each region has its own signature ramen, right? Chico made an app for me so I can make a note of all the restaurants I'm interested in. Like he brings the big guns and also some pistols. Yeah, two big cannons, if you will. I haven't actually been able to go to many of them, but the places with the most are probably Fukuoka or Hokkaido. Hearing Hokkaido reminds me that I recently heard a certain notable Musume has registered for a race in Sapporo. Line motion could make great memories there. Oh, is it going to be Air Groove? How about the Sapporo Kinen? Ooh, Sapporo Ramen. I'd love to go and try some. That's not all. Of course, I want the people of Hokkaido to see me run. Off to the Sapporo we go. And so, we set our sights on the Sapporo Kinen. Alright, last Unity race. Flowers, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, senior year summer though. Let's fix that wit ideally. Line Motion and I head into our second summer camp. I can do this! Rah! You really fired up. But of course, after all, this is the year I shall realize my goal of trying every kind of ramen at the beach house. That's why? Surely you understand that eating nothing but ramen is unacceptable from a nutritional standpoint. That's why I couldn't complete my ramen conquest last year. Not only that, we have a race in the middle of... Oh, you're one of those. You have a race in the middle of the summer camp. Oh. Right. These are my favorite types of umas. You just don't get a summer training. Ah. Way. Over in Cute Flowers Unity team, as she should be, yeah. Wasn't Biko? You know what? Biko's more of a flower than anything else. Favorite team, Unity team is Team... My favorite Unity team is Team Soft Boiled Egg. They're always like the bottom option team on the very first Unity training. Or Unity race. And like 9 times out of 10, it's El Condorpasa. So just seeing her dorky ass face there with her mask and being Team Soft Boiled Egg is like, I call it the "can I have a bite" approach. It's one of the many things I've learned at the academy. If everyone shares their food, then I'll be able to try every variety on offer. And that is why I would like to request your cooperation. If you work hard at training, I'll consider it. Favorite team is any team through Rudolph. How many are there? Isn't it just Turf Queens? Or what else can she appear in? I'm sure she can appear in other things, or like, I'm sure she'll also like randomly appear as well when like the default Umas get swapped out. Like sometimes when you have Oguri, Dazzling Smile, it's Tomomo and somebody else, right? Shakur. Looks like you're not wavering anymore. You're playing your role exactly as written. Ah, a certain victory, yeah. It's normally like, yeah, the high-end teams. Right, apologies, but I can't become a god. He's seen Rudolph and Cute Flowers. That was so fitting. That sounded quite fitting, yeah. I will, however, perform my role with aplomb. Okay, now the localizers are getting out of hand. Now they're just making up words here. Aplomb? That's not a real word. I'll run in such a way as to set your heart dancing. If I can do that, maybe I can at least become an angel. Are you stupid or something? Who needs gods or angels? If you won't do it, I'll just have to take care of it myself. In the end, the reason Aishikura is so fixated on my emotion remains unclear. However, it looks like she's made up her mind. I'm sure she'll face any obstacle head on and power through. Real word? Nah, you guys are lying. That's not a real word. They just made that up now. I think they misspelled a bomb. I think the actual translation was meant to be... Where was it? I will, however, perform my role with a bomb. It's like, listen, I can't be a god, so I'll just blow everything up. I will do it with a bomb. And then they mistook it, so they said it with this made up aplomb. I too must work hard and become stronger.
なんだかとってもいい。スイカ割りって
Yeah, we do need to up our... Damn, she's a yapper. Did you see how long that text was?
体がなんだかとってもいい気分。
She's quite the yapper on her training menus.
参りましょうか。お疲れ様です。
It's used in ballet a lot, apparently. What, a bomb? What type of ballets are you going to? My goodness. Hmm.
行こうか。参りましょうか。
This is just a G2, so we should be fine. Fine Motion and I are in Hokkaido for the Sapporo Kinen. We're surrounded by reporters almost as soon as we arrive. Fine Motion, how are you feeling in the lead up to the race?
そうですね。
I have no complaints, more importantly. I'm very excited to be able to run against Air Groove. Okay, well, we can't skip this now. That's right. The skilled runner who was entered the Sapporo Kinen is none other than Fine Motion's roommate, Air Groove. We even traveled here together today, but... It's only too easy to guess where you'll be. Ah, Groove, you're going to make me blush. Saying things like that in front of all of these people. I am saying that you always cause a ruckus. Stop taking everything as a compliment. Again, she's too dumb to understand that she's like being scolded. Fine Motion, you're so stupid. Oh, thank you. Nobody's ever called me stupid before. They're already going at it. Air Groove, what are your thoughts on your showdown with Fine Motion? Ahem. Naturally, I'm well aware of her ability. I'll admit that I didn't expect to run against her, but you could say that I had been hoping it'd happen. I do hope you're planning on making it interesting, Fine. Yes, of course. There you have it. It seems like we should have quite a race in store for everyone. Please look forward to it. We can't wait. Good luck to the both of you. I really want to leave Groove gobsmacked. Alright. We really are just making up words now. Fine Motion begins muttering strange things to herself right before the race. She has such high expectations for me. I want to make it interesting for her with such a surprise. I don't think that's what she meant. Every time Air Groove appears, your mood goes up. Then every time she walks away, mood down, mood up, mood down, mood up, mood down, mood up, mood down. It's fine. If that's not how she meant it, this is what I want to do. I'm up against Groove. It'd be insulting if I just ran normally. For example, I could hang behind and build up my power until... whoosh! I blast on by her right at the end. That'd shock her, don't you think? In other words, an end closer strategy. Actually, what the hell are these? What? Front D, pace A, but late is E, but then end... oh, no, I don't have end close. No, wait, actually... what are these? What? What is this alphabet soup of your... aptitudes? If Fine Motion's current form is up to it, it might be a strategy worth considering. Is there like a special epithet if I do this with an end closer? I'll leave the final decision up to you. After all, even I run normally.
ドキドキだね。
I've gotten so good it's shocking in its own right, isn't it?
ここは負けられない一番人気
Hang on.
4番ファインモーション
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I don't know if there is,
貫禄
but
すら感じてしまいます。
I kind of want to do it for shits and giggles.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
D in front so you can make her run easily. Easily in quotation marks, but yes. I guess anything, she can run anything if you want to try hard enough. You could theoretically see end closer final. Absolutely, yeah. Let me have a look and see. What is her epithet actually? Won the Shukasho Queen Elizabeth Cup and the Aramic. Oh no. I just saw what the fuck. Oh. Well, I guess I know what that final race is. Well then. For this, I'll put it as an end closer though, just for because she wants to. So that she can, what did she say? She can go behind her and then build up a lot of power and then go swoosh, passing air groove at the end. Cool! Late start on an end closer. The end is still closers. Actually, oh no. There it is, 14th or 13th. Ooh, Saiyan Sky out in the lead though. We should have just been a pace chaser. We should have just been a pace chaser like, dog, look at where we are. Oh, we are getting so blocked. We are getting so blocked. End closer and Christmas OGDCM. Actually, yeah. If anything, that would be the place where you would want to use her anyway. I mean, again, to be fair, we're end closer, so like, this isn't that scary, but like, oh, air group is pushing up already. She's in like 5th place there. Come on, Fine Motion, make a push, make a push, make a push. Don't get blocked in by these NPCs. Come on, Fine Motion, make a push. Come on, Fine Motion. Oh wait, hang on. 10th place, 9th place, 8th place. She's building up. She's about to push up forward. 8th place. Air Groove's also going up with overtake. Air Groove is in 2nd place, about to overtake in 1st place. But we're going on the outside though. We're kind of blocked though. Oh, Air Groove in 1st. The last stretch, although we're catching up the last 200 meters. Wait. Fine Motion's trying to catch up to the Air Groove. Air Groove lead by 3. Oh no, it's not going to be enough though. We're a bit too far back. Well, we tried our best as an end closer. Actually, let me... can I... Oh, I can't check it here. I'll probably check placing, never mind. Thank you, Groove. Why are you thanking me? Because it was such a fun race. All I've done is rely on you up until now. But after running against you like this today, I was able to see you in a different light. Yeah, the backlight. That made me so happy. I have no intention of expressing the same sentiment. If this is enough to satisfy you, then I'm disappointed, frankly. Your avarice runs deeper than that, does it not? There's still time. Pray that we can meet on the turf once again. If you truly pine for me, I'll show you an even more impressive performance than today. Whoa! What type of performance are we talking about? I'll give it some thought. Your Highness, there's a call from your sister. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your sister? Air Groove, run! Fine Motion's older sister is an exceptional Musume who is currently competing all over the globe. I know her only by reputation. Her Highness wishes to speak with Air Groove. Air Groove is her favorite. Do you mind, Groove? Don't put her through. Tell her I've already gone home. Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry, Captain, but could you tell my sister that Groove is unavailable? Actually, she said she'd like to speak to your trainer instead. Oh. This is like Air Groove running away from the Christmas Simboli tree doll. Yes, hello there. Are you the trainer responsible for my dear little princess? Speaking. Are you frightened? That's a shame. I prefer strong-willed types. One must hold back when dealing with the meek. My first impression of Fine Motion's sister is that she has a unique personality. She's a dommy-mommy, it looks like. I prefer the strong types that can survive my beatings. A letdown to be sure, but I don't doubt you can get the job done. Now, let's get to the heart of the matter. There's something I absolutely must say to you, and that is, thank you. I made the decision to pursue a racing career from an early age. As such, my dear sister was left to shoulder the duties I left behind. She would claim the shoulders... she would claim she shoulders them of her own volition, but deep down, I've always harbored some guilt. I essentially locked that innocent young girl away in the castle by my own hand. We are her knight in shining armor, it's okay. Which is why, now, seeing her running so freely in Japan, I feel a weight lifted from my own shoulders. Thank you for enabling her to express her true feelings and explore the wider world. I trust you'll continue to take good care of her in the future as well. Of course.
Nani?
What is she saying? Can I hear? Is that the chirping of my little dove I hear? Could you put Fine Motion on? Hello, dear sister. Thank you for that passionate letter you sent the other day. It was very touching. Look at the little nods that she's doing. Mere words hardly suffice to capture my love for you. Oh, I finally succeeded in running half the world's circumference.
すごい
I never doubted you for a moment. Were those spots in the paper from sweat then? I thought perhaps you had spilled some tea. Why, they were from the tears I shed longing for your company. Of course, though, there might be some assum tea mixed in there. This peculiar back and forth between Fine Motion and her sister continues for some time. Before we can return to our summer camp from Hokkaido, something unexpected occurs. Is it true that you're quitting racing? Captain? I've confirmed the situation. It appears that information pertaining to our recent meeting about your return home somehow leaked. Well, I suppose the truth was going to get out eventually. It is true. After this year, I will be returning to Ireland to carry out my family's duties. No way. You mean we'll never get to see you race again?
ありがとうございます
I am truly grateful for all the support and encouragement that you've given me until now.
あの
I have one last request for you all.
お願いいたします
Please do watch my final race. I would like to... No. I definitely will carve a space for myself in your hearts. So please, will you come watch me? Fine. Motion.
失礼いたします
I'll be holding a press conference to provide further details. For now, farewell. Perhaps stunned by Fine Motion's sincerity, the fans watch in silence as we leave. Yeah, they're gonna dox her now. Oh no. After returning to the summer campgrounds, I decided that now is the time to speak to Fine Motion about her next race. This one could be your final race. I know. I've narrowed it down to 4 options. I've taken the time and rank of the races into consideration, and more importantly, I've weighed them by whether the opponents might make her last race a truly enjoyable one. I've landed on the Autumn Tenno Show, the Queen Elizabeth Cup, the Mile Championship, and the Arame Kinen. What do you think?
あのね
Just checking, but theoretically, I could enter all of... Oh, hell no! Actually, she probably could. It's just that you'd like me to choose one final race to take on in peak condition. Exactly. Could I have a little time to think about it?
あの
One day should be enough. I just need to sort out my feelings. I wonder if she plans to shoulder this decision alone. Sure, that won't happen. I decide to have faith and leave things in her hands. As usual, you've summarized all the race information so succinctly, trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show is a grand stage with an illustrious history. The runner of note there is Zeno Rob Roy. I was so happy to run with her in the Takarazuka Kinen. She said I was like a character in a story and taught me that I can make an impact on others. Then there's the Queen Elizabeth Cup, which I ran in last year. My key competition there is Air Groove. I have fond memories of the race itself. More importantly, Groove said that she wanted to race me again. I'd like to make that happen. The Mile Championship will be a challenge. Oh, I'd make an into Daiwa then. It should be an entertaining race in the end. The one I should look out for there is Kawakami Princess. She taught me the fervor of victory and defeat. It'd be nice to compete against Japanese-style princess again. And finally, there's the Arimekinen. It's a long-distance race, which means it'd be a rather demanding, but it'd give me a chance to show my gratitude to the fans. As for the notable runners, first up there's Scarlet. I put on a poor showing the last time we faced off, so I'd like to show her what I can really do. And then there's other races of note. My BFF Air Shakur. The hell are you riding now? Shakur? Gotcha. So you're trying to decide on your final race. How poetic. Maybe we can do all of them actually. I imagine there's probably special things for all of them, right? I can see here. Yes, there is. We're running all of them. I'm gonna steal my heart and prepare an appropriate finale for my fans and friends. Steal your heart, huh? Wait, can you run all of them? NHK... Oh yeah, because NHK Mile is on the same turn as Japan Cup, so it's the 3 races in a row. It's late October is Tenno Show, early November is Queen Elizabeth, late November is NHK Mile, early December is the rest. Arimekinen is final turn. You never learn, do you? You're having trouble choosing because you want to race everyone while you're in peak form, right?
No.
Then let someone else mull over it for you. Or do you think you're the only one stealing your heart? I see. I guess I should ask trainer, huh? Your trainer would be so hurt to hear you say that. No, I didn't mean anything bad by it. Shakur, wait. You have something you want to tell me, don't you? I just came to tell you to run in the Arimekinen. If I race against you now, I'm bound to get some useful data. You're clearly different from the others. You're the one I want to crush. But it wouldn't be fair after what I heard you say before, so I changed my mind. It's not like you to worry about things being fair, Shakur. You really think you can say whatever you want as long as you dress it up in pretty words, huh? I was only joking. I know you're very noble. You know, I get the feeling that there was something else you wanted to tell me. Do I still need to give you an excuse to speak your mind even now? Even if you don't enter the Arimekinen, make sure you come and watch. This will be my finale too. I'll keep struggling until the end. What are you? Just come. You better be there. I'm gonna pulverize that so-called resolve of yours. We all have different feelings and our own circumstances. As for me... Before training begins, Fine Motion asks me to choose her next race for her. I'll be completely honest with you, I can't decide. But if we really have to choose, I'd like you to do it. I want to entrust this decision to you, is that okay? Of course. I guess I'll just say Arimekinen so that it's like... Oh! Okay, well hang on, we do kind of need some wood. We'll say Queen Elizabeth Cup, but we will race all of them. Okay, got it. I'll live on in everyone's hearts as queen. Our second summer camp has come to a close. Before we return to the academy, I said I find Fine Motion, staring intently at the grounds. Is this still something you need to do? I'll join you. It's quite alright. I just thought I'd like to etch the sight into my mind. I never want to forget everything that happened here and the things I learned. And the salty flavor of the beach house's ramen. The taste of the ocean. Oh, we have one last meal? My final bowl of camp ramen. Let's go at once. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Taking mile championship so that you have the guaranteed, or like you have the trainee event afterwards, so you can't get race fatigue. It's fine, we'll just tank it. think we have one more date left as well, right? I mean, in theory. Let's take a rest. Oh, sleep deprived. But yes, somehow we made it to 300 wit. It's a miracle. It's a festive miracle.
今日はどんなトレ
With this.
始めるよ
Oh wait. We probably should have. Maybe we should have selected Akiteno Show for the first race so we can not miss it.
今朝お城のみんなから
Let's do this
応援メッセージ
now
を
then.
もらったの
Oops.
よーしやるよ
And then Adamekinen. Who was Akiteno Show? It was Zeno or Roy, right? She's probably there by herself now. Oh, where's fine motion? This is not a dream. Everything that happens from now on is real. That's why I have to make sure to witness it with my own eyes. I'll create a striking memories for myself, for everyone. And I'll make each and every moment shine brilliantly.
行ってくるね
Right, time to go.
あのね
You know something, trainer? Fine motion doesn't finish a sentence, but it's enough. I understand exactly what she's feeling. The day it was decided she would run in the Twinkle series, Fine Motion's eyes sparkled brightly, and her excitement for the future swelled. As she heads towards her glorious finale, she looks more beautiful than I can ever remember seeing her. Go out there and have fun. Time to redo the whole career? Yeah. I will. See you soon. So you came fine. Ah, Groove. Today is truly... I'm gonna stop you there. Please say that today is an auspicious day for formalities. There's only one thing I want to know.
おい
Do you have the determination to face the Empress on this honorable stage? Of course. Now, today is an auspicious day, and from the bottom of my heart, I'm honored for the chance to compete against you in a race you hold in such high esteem. Very well. Do you require an escort? I can find my way to the starting line and right past you to the finish. Ooh, them's fighting words.
注目
And more important though, we are not going to be end closing, we are running pace chaser though.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Here. Okay. Oh, we're even in like side by side gates. It was destiny. We're peeking over at each other like just before the race starts, like under the Japanese flag and the Union Jack. Who will? Oh, Alcon the Puzzle's here. And Way is also here.
さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないトリプルティアラの馬娘ファインモーション一番人気です馬をお持して連覇に挑みます各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整えま
Asian
した
Flash also. Latokilios, Tamamo Cross. Graswanda as well. Great stuff from all the runners. Remember, we are now pace chasing this time around. Manhattan Cafe is also here. Twin Tabo! Out in front. Oh no, we sing Latokilios. I hear her, but I see a different type of zoomer. Multiple motors out in front. Us in second place. Ooh, that's a wide turn being taken by some of the others there at the back. We're fighting for second place there, although it looks like there are some others. Air Groove right next to us. Side by side, third place Air Groove, we're in fourth place. Why is Tomomo Cross? I guess Tomomo Cross can run anywhere, so yeah. But she's a pace chaser right now, pushing forward as well into fourth. Suntoba's still in the lead, but there's not that much of a gap between her and the rest behind her. Tomomo Cross, Air Groove side by side, pushing to the front. El Contrapass also catching up from the back. I'm worried about us getting stuck here behind this NPC. Hopefully we can push forward here with Fairy Tail. Oh, she's going right into an NPC. Oh, she's running right into an NPC. Oh, fine motion. Oh, no. Fine motion. It's meanwhile, Air Groove and Tomomo have a great line on the outside. Oh, fine motion. Maybe she can still squeeze through. Hang on. Maybe she can still find a line here. They're still all clumping up together. Straight descent, medium corners. Oh, fine motion. Maybe you can... Oh, move out of the way. Get out of the way, NPC. Air Groove in front with Tomomo across behind her. Prepare to pass activates. We're so far back. Seventh. Okay, wait, hang on. We're spreading out now. Now we can have a chance. Finally, now that we got out of the way, we can finally speed up. 200 meters left, fine motion. Finally, there we go. Get the overtake. Her and Air Groove side by side. But fine motion, despite being blocked for like half of that race, we get the overtake. She has surmounted the hills of Kyoto. The queen has made her majestic return. Congratulations, fine. That was superb. I'm frustrated, but I must admit that you're a skilled runner. It's unfortunate that I won't have an opportunity to beat you. Are you perhaps telling me that you're going to miss me? I'm losing my roommate soon. Do I really seem so cold that I can't be allowed the sentiment? That's not what I meant. If anything, I'm the cold one. Instead of being sad with you, I'm happy. Happy to have become one of your memories. Knowing I'll live on inside of your heart makes me so happy. But you could live on inside of my arms. In real life. I can embrace you instead. Do you think that's cold? You've always been like that. But I'm not the only one who will remember you. Go, fine motion. Fine motion. You hear them, don't you? Your memory will live on in all of their hearts. And it's not born from the sentimentality. It's because you're strong. Groove. Thank you. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I love you, my dear Empress. Okay, and we're done here. Hurry up and do what needs to be done. Shot down. Poor fine motion. I love you, by the way. Okay, cool. Anyway. She really did the I love you. Okay, thanks. Great job, Fine. What should we do tomorrow? Your ass is going to another race tomorrow, that's what. You still have time, don't you? You're right. As long as I'm with you, I can run to the very ends of the earth. Let's make the best memories we can until the day we have to part. Yeah, no hesitation, no like, and it wasn't even like, it was straight up love. Alright, this is energy, right? Yeah. Alright, to the Mile Championship. Oh, is there no like... Is it only if you have it as a Wait, do we even see Kawakami Princess in here? Okay, she is in here. Maybe if we win, we'll get a special thing.
長く続いたマイスタースタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ファインモーション。サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして
We're gonna do 4 fine runs instead now.
サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14
Fine
番
sister just out here
離れて
going up to A
ファイン
group.
モーション。それを見るように菱明ボノ
A group just has to deal with so many suitors. She's like, another one added to the list I see.
1馬審査オグリーキャップ。そしてその内から行ったのはビコーペガサス。さらに内川上プリンセス。それを見るように10番少し離れて
You too have fine motion.
ナイスネイチャー少し離れて
She's already royalty. She doesn't need to be married into another royal family.
栄えある勝利へどうか導いて
後方2番手に2番9番最後方からという体勢であります。
Fairy Tail and Straight Descent both proc, giving us an overtake here. We're not getting blocked. Silence is suddenly, but not for long though. As we approach the final stretch, prepare to pause activates as well. And there's the late race. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, actually, hang on. Okay, there we go. Overtaking Silence is right at the end. Kawakami Princess might try and catch up though from a late surge's position right at the back. But I think we should be fine here. The Empress only sees the Emperor. Yeah, with content in her eyes. She stares at her up like, why aren't you doing any work? You also part of that suitor list.
並みいるライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた。
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
Did we get a special little thing? Oh, well, we get a concert, I guess. Why did we not get a concert for the air group one? Oh, by the way, epilepsy warning for instinctive speed. Ay, my eyes! I think there's one part of instinctive speed that I find really funny. I think you probably know what it is. Because I already gotten that song. What song plays after that? Because I mean, oh, good. Classic year. That makes sense. This is not fine motion, by the way. She does not sing like. This is not her. There it is! The random dubstep dance break. Who is this voice? It might just be a generic voice, actually. Like, nobody specific. Oh, it might be Biko, actually. Okay, let's see that. Do we get a special little thing? Oh no, it's just, yeah, you just get nothing. The cheers that erupted when I crossed the finish line, the photo of the winner's circle, it was also incredible. Sound like you made another fantastic memory. Of course, I'll never ever forget today's race. And it's not just that I won, it's the experience of pulling it off with you. I think that's what I treasure most about today. That reminds me, let's take a picture to remember things by. Okay, selfie mode on. Over here, trainer. Would you mind coming closer?
さあ
Say cheese! As long as I have this picture, no matter how many years pass, I'll be able to remember exactly what happened today in vivid detail. Extremely pleased, and our memorial selfie comes out great. I really do have to replay. Yeah, honestly. Minimum 4 runs now, I guess, for all of the different stories. So what's up, Fraxy?
私
Hmm.
さっき四つ葉のクローバー
Let's do this, I guess. I'll still race Adam McKinnon because I think epithet potential, right? The holidays are here, and at Fine Motion's suggestion, we're holding a casual party.
あの
Apologies for interrupting your festivities.
あ
Oh! I know what you are. I know what you're meant to be. I know what this is supposed to be. Can we help you with something?
はい
I have something that I'd like Fine Motion to see. Oof. Tussum has brought a cardboard box packed full of petition to allow Fine Motion to continue racing. Oh!
あの
Wait, was it the epithet? Was it for... Was it for Classic specifically? Oh, it was Classic only. Okay. So we can't get the epithet then. So there's no point in running Adam McKinnon, unfortunately. Are these all signatures?
えーっと
I've only brought over a small portion. There's around another dozen boxes in the office? In the office.
と
But why? They want to keep watching you run. Of course, the most important thing for us here at the Academy is to respect your situation and your desires. Wait! At the same time, we couldn't exactly let all these voices go unheard.
ありがとうございます
I understand, thank you.
さて
Now then, I have to organize all those boxes. Please wait a moment. Would you allow me to inspect the contents? After Tazuna leaves, Fine Motion asked me to go for a short walk with her outside.
やったね
I'm so happy. 10 of... Not tens of thousands. There's not like 30,000, 40,000. Just one singular 10 of thousand. There's not that many Fine Motion. It's only one singular 10,000. There's not like 50,000, 40,000, 100,000. There's one singular 10,000. Wish for you to run. I feel truly honored. I'd say this is proof that you made an impact. Have you been counting? Has there really been 7? At least 7 as well, because maybe there was other events that we haven't seen yet. You're a surprisingly rash individual. We have no assured method with which to make such an impact. I see. I suppose that is a lot of boxes of proof. It's not so bad if I can know I'll be in everyone's hearts. Do you mean that? Yeah, 1 mistake per centimeter. I do. Can I say, like, the Angie Fine Motion where she's like so determined is very cute. Perhaps I'm putting on a bit of a front. All the same, I'm quite content. This collection of everyone's feelings is the greatest present I could have ever received. Fine Motion looks truly happy as she smiles. So you won't be needing any other presents then? What?
そうなの
No, I do. Have you arranged a gift for me? When I was thinking of what to get for Fine Motion, one idea immediately jumped out at me. A potato. That being... potatoes. Ah. Welcome and... happy holidays.
メリークリスマス
Air Groove, no! It's happy holidays! Think about Kwanzaa, think about Hanukkah!
メリー
No! Avert your eyes! Trainer, what is all this? Welcome. And why is my apprentice so late? Oh, we're gonna give her a ramen lesson. Oh! We did see the Uguri cap, yeah. And why is my apprentice so late? Hurry up and get your butt in the kitchen. What's going on? Not long ago, this fine individual suddenly came to me with a request for an original ramen recipe. I refused at first, but when I heard it was for one of my favorite regulars, I decided to help out. That's right. I've been training here day after day whenever I found it. Oh, am I the trainee? Oh! I thought we were like giving her some lessons so that she could like make her own ramen. Oh, okay. I found a spare moment, all for fine motion's sake. What? How have I never heard of this? Because you have like zero wit. I could have told you to your face and you would have forgotten about it. It's only natural to keep a present under wraps. Hold on. Have you all been learning? Don't be ridiculous. Your trainer simply invited us here tonight. When I heard we'd have the whole place to ourselves, and the food was on the house, there was no way I was missing it. It's a great way to lift our spirits before a race. Did we not invite Air Shakur? Damn. Chop, 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 chop. Rudolph rubbing off on air groove. I see. Yeah, keep a gift under wraps. Wow. Excellent job quartering the seaweed, trainer. After many arduous hours of study, I finally completed my own ramen recipe. One fine special coming right up. Astonishing. The soup is glistening. Wow, the fish cake is shaped like a 4-leaf clover. How cute. Thank you, trainer. This is the most splendid present ever. Eat up before it gets cold. Right, let's eat, everyone. Itadakimasu! Yeah, I guess get fucked, Air Shakur. Okay, we don't need to run Ada McKinnon, because again... you know what? Let's see how you do. Triple Mamba, my goodness. Ah! You have a special thing. Kawakami Princess didn't. You actually came. Pardon? I guess it's Ada McKinnon, so it has to get all the special stuff, right? Am I unwelcome here, perhaps?
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that. I just thought I might never get another chance to race you. To be fair, Air Groove and Daiwa Scarlet are the two that we lost to earlier on. So I feel like this is the run back that we need. I just thought I might never get another chance to race you. 6 golds, my goodness. I'm so glad that isn't the case, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. I should hope not, after all. Stop being a bully. Yeah, she's bullying us with those big boobs. I don't believe I can afford to go easy on you. Or can I? He's just like chest mogging fine motion here. I'm even more excited to race you. Can I assume that you'll be at your best? Indeed. You can count on it. I'm here. I know. Do I look like the kind of idiot who doesn't check the lineup? Alright. Dawn, I wanted to surprise you.
Why?
Why'd you even bother? I thought you were done with racing. I came to see you. Just kidding. Did I make your heart skip a beat? Oh, she is kind of like Karin-chan, isn't she? Playing with people's hearts. I wanted to run in all the races from the start. If the chance is there and I'm in good shape, it's only natural that I'd compete. That's so. Shakur, this will be my final race. Yours isn't very... Oh! It makes sense once I read Luna's message saying everyone has a tiny Rudolph in their head. And then Because the first thing I saw was Mr. Cupcake saying, mine isn't very tiny. And I'm like, listen, Mr. We went over this earlier. 7 centimeters is big. 7 centimeters is massive. But, you're referring to your tiny Rudolph. I'm hoping that you'll do your part to make it one to remember. Sticking me with a lead role. Pompous as ever, princess. You're more than welcome to take on a supporting role instead. However, I'm sure you wish to struggle against the script written by the gods, no? I've already told you, I intend to blow everyone's minds. Yours in particular. I'm not about to let you leave with things like this. No matter how far you fall behind, keep your eyes on me, fine. Are you not an end closer? What do you mean fall behind? Of course, I'm always watching you. However, I only look ahead when I'm running. Yeah, exactly. I'm not looking behind to see you. My sincerest apologies if I don't see you. Like, is she not? Yeah. Wait, who's number 1? Oh, Daiwa. Seven is a lot when life moves at 5 centimeters per second, indeed. Speaking of Rudolph, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, Nice Nature's also here. Nice Nature, like I said. For some reason, Nice Nature always just ends up winning Arume Kinen's out of nowhere when she doesn't, like, just randomly. We only have Long B, remember, by the way. Multiple motors up in the lead. 2 other front runners. We're ahead of all the pace chasers that look like. Who are the other pace chasers? Let's see. Daiwa Scarlet as a pace chaser. Major and McQueen as a pace chaser as well. Tokai Teo, the father-son combination. Nice Nature as a late surger, and then that is Air Shakur at the back as the other end closer. One of the NPCs overtakes us, but we're on the outside rail, so that's fine at least. Daiwa Scarlet close behind us on the outside. McQueen close behind as well, her. Daiwa overtakes us on the outside. That's fine, we have the inside rail, so we can get a better corner here. Yeah, we only lost, what was it? The Osaka High against Daiwa Scarlet, and then the one G2 Sapporo race, because we made her an end closer to go up against Air Groove. Ooh, Straight Descent and Fairy Tail both proc. 3rd place, we're speeding up. Already pushing forward. We're stealing first before the final corner even. Oh my goodness, it's over. Oh, but hang on. Long B though. How good is our final spurt? Daiwa's catching up as well. 3rd place, catching up to the multiple motors. We're in 1st place, but can we maintain this? Oh, it's over. Despite the long B. Despite long B, we are pulling away. Daiwa Scarlet's trying to catch up, but it's not going to be enough though. We have too much of a lead already. Oh wait, hang on, Air Shakur. Oh wait, whoa. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, we have way too much of a lead. We should be fine here. Despite the long B, we come in first with Air Shakur and Daiwa Scarlet coming in 2nd and 3rd. Damn, Air Shakur, 7 centimeters, huh? Between you and 3rd place. We almost had 7 lengths between us. The double Grand Prix winner as well. Takarazuki Kinen and Arume Kinen. Oh! Feels so weird seeing Air Shakur in her Trace and outfit. The 2-star outfit only. will say there is one song left, of course, besides this, which we will hopefully be seeing at the end of the URA finale scenarios, or the URA races. That is not fine motion. That is not Ishka either. That is not Ishka. Yeah, it does sound like, I think it is Team Opera O as a fine motion here. There's a lot of songs like that where not everyone has lyrics, right? Even in the new songs. And it makes sense, obviously, as you add more umas as well, not everybody gets song recordings. Oh, potential winning 5-2 as well. Ooh. It looks good in the backup dance outfit. I'm not a fan of this outfit though, the backup dance outfit here. The pants look weird. Next up, Unity. Question, I don't even know if we can beat them though. I lost. Scarlet. Go fine motion. The eyes of every spectator in the menu are on fine. I can't help but feel a resounding defeat. Hey, would you run with me a little more? I don't like to wallow in these things. Thank you. Gurk. Well, I couldn't... What? Hey, would you run with me a little more? Thank you. Okay. Well, I couldn't pull it off. It looks like you'll be taking the victory and going home. I'll definitely come and visit you. So race me again when I do. Of course. Someday. It's spelled grog, yeah. It's wonderful. I finally reached it. This wonderful view. Yeah, most of the anniversary songs normally have everyone singing it. Like, for example, the half anniversary song we had, because they do the thing where, like, they have a little event where, like, everybody's involved, and they have everyone, like, even, like, what is it, Menishiki Rush only had, like, half the cast singing. Thank you, Shakur. What, you're thanking me for losing? Shakur, you big silly. Huh? How did you just say? You came to win and you did your best. In the end, you lost. Damn, fine motion. So you're a loser. You were never running for my sake, and I don't care for any insinuation that you were. Pretty lame, huh? I knew from the start how this would play out. I knew I'd lose, and that would be the end of the road for me. But where's the fun in that? So I kept searching for something that could distort the result. Shakur. And that's when I found you, Fine. You were different at first. All I cared about was getting some unique data and analyzing it. But then, one day, you defied my predictions. In that moment, a thought crossed my mind. If anyone can change their fate, it's her. Literally Ishizu. Seto Kaiba. I can't believe it. He's changing fate. I thought if I could get you to keep running, to defy your destiny, then that would prove that my fate could change as well. So I put my faith in my dumb hypothesis and clung to it like an idiot. And this is where it's got me.
そうだね。
Even so, even with this result, this isn't a way for you to give up, is it?
まあ
Oh. Come on now. Even in that split second, when I beat you, I could see every one of your neurons firing. When I spoke to you, I got a glimpse of that face of yours that I love so much.
あのね、
Facing up to your discontent and running with the hope of never being forgotten, I know what it's like. I'm sure that the more you open up about your feelings, like just now, the more they'll resonate with the hearts of others. I did what I needed to for my sake. What about you? How about you quit your yapping and take a hike?
ありがとう。
Thank you, Shakura. Farewell. Again, like, this also feels weird. Like, it's not as weird as the one with Daiwa, but like, quit your yapping and take a hike. Hehe, thank you. Afterward, we have a press conference to announce Fine Motion's return to Ireland. Feeling okay? Yes, I'm alright. Hey, trainer. I'm very fortunate, aren't I? I'm a truly, truly blessed individual. I got to run so much, and I made so many friends. Heard the glorious sound of countless cheers. No one's going to forget the impact that you've made. Right. I'm sure they'll all remember me. Actually, I do want to... Like, her saying thank you is... It's not the worst, like, flow. It does make sense a little bit. Like, she's still just saying thank you for everything, at least, right? Let me see if I can find it, actually. Characters... On... Fine motion... yeah. Armekinen. Still with you.
マンボウ。
Mambo. I don't know which one this is. It's one of them. I don't know if it's the winner or losing one. Okay, wait, hang on. So earlier when Daiwa Scarlet was, you know, when Daiwa said whatever it was, like she asked, hey, will you run with me again? And then Fine Motion said, thank you. Huh. So no, actually, the dialogue is just weird. Earlier, Daiwa said, ne, mou chotto hashirimasen ka? Datte atashi maketa mama nante ya desu. Hey, do you want to run? Or hey, would you want to run more? I don't like losing. Yeah, actually, what? It's Fine Motion is just weird, I guess. Saying thank you. I guess she's saying like, thank you for the sentiment of like saying, hey, I get it. You want to run more. Thank you for wanting to run more with me. Again, it's the zero-wit mind. She doesn't know how to speak. Yeah, she's like trying to say, don't leave, stay and run with me more. I believe it'll be a dazzling memory. Fine, don't quit, keep racing.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. However, I must bring these wonderful 3 years to a close. This exquisite ending has been decided from the very start. Every race has a beginning and an end. But in our memories, it becomes more than a simple contest. As long as none of you forget me, I'll live on in your memories.
どうか。
So please, allow me to stay within your hearts. Fine Motion's eyes glisten in rare fashion. She smiles on at the crowd. Yeah, it makes sense when you consider, like, the context of why she's saying thank you, or why Daiwa was asking her to run again. Like, that's not Daiwa asking her to run again, that's Daiwa asking her to say, hey, don't leave. Ah, croquettes! Mayday, trainer, I don't have any croquettes. I wanted to take some of these crispy on the outside, soft on the inside croquettes home as a souvenir. But I don't know if there's time. I'll send you some frozen ones. Really? Then I suppose I'll just need some to eat on the plane. Excuse me, I'll have some croquettes, please. Please hurry, Your Highness. You're in danger of missing your flight. The day that Fine Motion returns home has finally arrived. Yet she's acting the same as usual. It's nothing to worry about. My luggage is already taken care of, so if I run... If you run... Oh, you won't be able to keep up, huh, trainer? Okay, let's hurry then. After I get my croquettes, of course. I've almost finished preparing the minced meat cutlets, so how about a couple of fresh ones for the road?
いただきます。
That'd be splendid. Highness? Ah, we made it. Thank goodness. Still, we had to run in the end. I guess that was a little selfish of me. I just wanted to run a bit. I'll handle the boarding procedures, trainer. Can I leave Her Highness to you? Of course. It seems she read my mind. I'm just wondering now, like, clearly we still are running the URA races. So, like, she's not leaving, right? Is this gonna be a thing where, like, she got off the plane! She was about to board, but she got off the plane! She's staying after all! Air Groove running down onto like the tarmac, like, don't go, Fine Motion! We've already spent so many precious moments together. We've talked, we've run. I shared so much of myself with you. Maya crashes the plane. There's nothing left to say at this point. Wait a minute! And why is that? What's stopping you from chattering away like you always do? Groove, did you come to see me off? I've come to stop you. I've come to keep you for myself. Yes, there was someone else I planned to bring along, but she rejected the idea flat out. Apparently she's busy. Usually caves in though, doesn't she? I wouldn't know. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to take our time with this chat. What do you... all the fans as well. We turn to see a breathtaking sight. A huge crowd of fans has gathered to see Fine Motion off. I'll never forget the way you ran. Keep us posted about what you're doing back home. I'll support you no matter what you do. You must be pleased, Fine. This is the legacy that you're leaving behind. Yes, I am. It's been a real pleasure, Fine. Likewise.
ありがとう。
Thank you, trainer. You performed admirably. And so, she's actually flying away! With the cheers from her fans as a souvenir, Fine Motion returns home. Some time has passed since that day. That's how you pulled that off, huh? Hook this up as a calculation error on my part. What are you looking at? Are you watching a race? I don't have to answer that. Aishikura announced that she was done racing at the Armekinen. However, I don't know whether she's actually submitted the appropriate paperwork. I hear your former pupil is already making a big name for herself back home. I recently received news of Fine Motion's activities since she returned to Ireland. It seems she took to duties immediately after arriving. Have you heard from her? As if. You know what she's like. You miss her, don't you? As if. You're the one who misses her. I can see it written all over your face. You're right, I miss her so... Wait. Why are we getting all lovey-dovey? I miss her so much. Reel it in, would you? I guess I kinda understand. Boy? When did the two of you become so close? What the? Fine Motion? What are you... Please wait, Your Highness. You've not yet completed your re-enrollment procedures. Re-enrollment? What's going on? Surprise! I'm returning to the academy. Huh? What about your so-called duties? Those duties are precisely what brings me back. I've been newly assigned to the post of Japan Goodwill Ambassador. Oh, Grass Wander's kicking the air right now. I'm to bring the gap between Japan and Ireland. I'm to bridge the gap between Japan and Ireland. And I was deemed suitable for the role based on all my accomplishments here. Grass Wander's like, I want to be the bridge between America and Japan though. And so I'm re-enrolling at Trayson Academy and carrying out my duties in Japan while I attend. Then that means Yes, I can compete in the Twinkle series again and run with everyone. I see. So things did change after all. Then, I don't need to give up either. Change of plans. Forget retirement. I'm gonna blow away all the competition. Are you leaving already? You don't need my data? Heh, keep it. Any data I gather on you right now would be worthless. You really want to run with me, no matter what? Then come and get me, dimwit. Hey! Who are you calling dimwit? Okay. To cut a long story short, I'm back. Though this does feel a little embarrassing, after all, after we fought in such a grandeur manner. But none of that really matters. I just wanted to run so badly that there was no other choice. Now, I'd like to accomplish my new duty, becoming a bridge between Japan and Ireland. With you! With me? What? If we consider ourselves... Now, hang on. If we consider ourselves a Japanese trainer, a Japanese resident, bridging the gap between Japan and Ireland, you know, I can think of a way. Now then, if you would be so kind, would you be my trainer once more? Absolutely. Thank you. Welcome back, fine. It's good to be home, trainer. Little Uma's incoming, yeah. We will form a bridge. We will form Japanese-Irish Umas. Ooh, do we win this? Oh. I guess we gotta see how this works out then. First we get kidnapped to Ireland now. Or first we get kidnapped to Germany, now Ireland. Oh, I forgot it's the Unity Cup song as well. Alright, bitter gloss. But now here's the issue though. Even if we win this, oh, lucky promotion to the front. Even if we win this, I'm more concerned about the other four. She wants to play Leprechaun on the stick. I mean, so far so good, but if we're in first, we can't activate our unique, right? But Bitter Gloss is getting blocked by Daiwa Scholar, so I think everything is okay so far. Still in the lead. Teo is number 3. Daiwa, I think, it's just got overtaken by Bitter Gloss. Maybe I should have grabbed front runner straightaways from Kita-san Black after all. Those hints. Uh-oh, Bitter Gloss is on the outside. 4th place, about to overtake Teo. Final stretch. Okay, we're still in the lead by quite a bit, and then we also have our own skills activate here. Oh, Bitter Gloss is creeping up. Cool, we're not going to activate any skills. We don't need them. Bitter Gloss is moving up. Bitter Gloss is moving up. Bitter Gloss is moving up. Bitter Gloss is moving up slowly but surely. But I think we have enough. We have enough of a gap, though. We have more than enough of a gap. Oh no, they can't catch up to us. Now the issue is, how about the other 4? Like, this is cool and all, but... Let's have a look and see here. Oh! I always knew you had it in you guys. She does a diplomat's way. Well, I mean, of course, she's royalty. She has to. Who else have we got here on stage? Digiton, Rice, Bakshin, and Smart Falcon. I thought that was Fujikisuki for some reason, the one NPC on the other team. Ton? I'm trying to hear if this is... Is that fine motion? I don't think that's fine motion. It's everyone else though. Everyone else is their right voice though. That is unfortunate that they... I mean, it makes sense, right? It came out after... I can remember, technically speaking... Unless they do some weird shenanigans. If we go based on, like... As these were releasing in Japan, they wouldn't have known that had the foresight to... Oh, maybe they would have had the foresight to record, like, fine motion lyrics and then add them retroactively, right? Damn, Rice, get into it. You see how deep she went on that little, like, bow or whatever it was? I'm sad that we don't get to hear fine motion herself sing, but it's fine. We'll get it for Uma Pure, though. More than that. I think they have a... I don't know how they choose, but they have some. Alright, you are A-time. These are all standard stuff now. We'll skip the first two races because it's really only the finale that matters. Yeah, you can tell if they have the little red mic, you'll know if they have a singing part, or like their own vocals in it. Whenever you go into the theater. Oh, we can just skip these. Oh, okay. Again, we'll watch the final race. What? Humma. Alright, one last training then. Again, she always shows up in second place just randomly. Alright, final turn. How many bursts do we end up doing? Ooh, 9 bursts! We can do 9 if we hit this here. But... that 13% is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I'll just play it safe and go with the wit here. Alright, let's grab some stuff though. We can check. What are the Winter Firm Hunshin 2000? Oh, but we have more than enough stamina though. Let's grab Never Goof Up. Let's grab Curvature. It's on up tempo. Yeah. Your girlfriend pulled in the fine motion banner yesterday and got her one first temple. Oh my goodness. Can I ask your girlfriend to do my pulls for me as well? Alright. Number 3. Okay, so yeah, long shot would not have worked here.
3番人気ではありますが、
さあ参りましょう。
美しい青空が広がる阪神で
The girlfriend lock buff, yeah, actually. Okay, wait, hang on. Here's the real question. Does your girlfriend actually like know and play Musume? Because if not, then like that's the extra buff. Get somebody that doesn't know anything about the game. Like they have no desire, so then you trick the desire sensor and then they get it, right? Ah, she doesn't know, okay. Oh, late start. Got Manhattan Cafe, Halloween Rice, and Ogre on the first. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, I love this camera in the UA finale. It's always so good. Mihono Bourbon out in front. Bitter Glass also towards front of Space Chaser. Little Kokon at the back. Happy Meek also there as well. Teo close on the inside. Professor Coach activates, so that's good. And as well as it's on. Pushing up to the front, third place. That's very good to see. Fighting right there next to Bitter Glass. This is the magic, yeah. Oh, Asian Flash is also here. And so is Winning Ticket right at the back. Mihono Bourbon still in the lead. NPC overtakes her though. We're fighting side by side with Teo. We're at the halfway point. There it is, the fairy tale. The last time we'll see this. Potentially. Up tempo also activates. Oh, we're pushing to the front now. Go, Fine Motion, go! Second place. Before the final stretch already. First place. Taking the lead. Ahead of everybody else. Prepare to pass. Medium corners also activates. Prepare to pass as well. Prepare to pass also activates. Oh, we are running away with it now in the final stretch. Bitter Glass is trying to catch up, overtaking, but Straight Descent also activates in the final stretch. We have pure acceleration and speed. Bitter Glass is going to try and catch up, but it's too late. We are already in the front. Actually, still trying to push back. But in the last 100 meters, though, last 200 meters on the uphill. Bitter Glass, little Kokon from the back, though. Both of them are trying to catch up. But it's going to be Fine Motion in the front. Fine Motion all the way to the end. With Winning Ticket in, I think that was Winning Ticket in fourth, right? Oh. And we actually get to hear her sing now. It's Umopyoi time! I like that you can hear like the crowd sing like the chant that Sunny Ich as well in the background, ever so slightly. Oh! We actually get to hear Fine Motion sing for realsies now. It's so peak. It's so peem. I kind of wish that there weren't any NPCs in these races, so you could see like a full roster of all actual Umas in these final races here. That's our daughter right there, or our wife actually, I guess, since we're like family or whatever she wanted to call it earlier. a sneaky little way in there as well. Can I just say, by the way, between Bitter Gloss and Little Cocon, if you had to choose, I would choose Bitter Gloss 100%. To stepsister and Grand finals. Took a month to yep. Present. And then the good ending. Oh, never mind. Rico first. This must be a dream. Rain or shine, I'm fine. However, even if it fades or loses its luster, I must never lose it. For my feelings are what breathe life into this dream world. Fine motion returns without incident, and we begin the continuation of her incredible 3 years here. On one particular day... Torina! Over here. Fine. Did I scare you? I planned the perfect surprise attack. Are you free right now? There's a small gathering that I'd like you to accompany me to. Ooh! A fancy little soiree we have here. Allow me to introduce you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency? Uh-oh. This is my trainer from the academy. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you. The ambassador was a good friend of my father's while they were in university, and has been looking at me out for me since I was very young. I must say, it brings me such pleasure to see that rambunctious young girl grown into such a fine motion lady. But I'm still running around to this day, and it's all thanks to you and others. At that moment, I realized the person standing before me is likely the person who recommended Fine Motion as a goodwill ambassador. Not at all. The embassy needed a goodwill ambassador, so I merely suggested the best candidate I had. Your father agreed with my sentiments. He did? Indeed. He must have noticed just how many individuals in Japan wished for you to take on such a role. Being posted here myself, I've heard no shortage of good things about you. You were recommended for the position by your many merits. And word of those merits has certainly made its way to Ireland. The president and the Teo's search both agreed that you were an excellent fit. Thank you so much, truly. Hehe. What's up? I can't help but laugh when I think back. You were so on edge at the start of the party, I thought your eyes were going to pop out of your head. I was just nervous. Is that so? I thought the atmosphere was rather easygoing. There were so many people I wanted to introduce you to, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to do so in a setting that wasn't overly formal. What does it mean though, the T-shock? I can tell how much everyone cares about you. Hehe. You're right, I do seem to be quite loved. Seem to be? I have to consider my position. Sometimes I can't help but feel like they see the figure called Fine Motion, not the person inside. The Prime Minister, But that was just in my head. Everyone has always been thinking about what's best for me. That makes me so happy. I'm truly blessed. I wonder if it's because I was able to find my lucky clover. Your lucky clover? Yes, by which I mean you, trainer. So many things changed for me after I met you. You recognized the real me. The me who wished to run... The real me? Gold City? The me who wished to run and so led me to even greater happiness. I appreciate you saying so, but I don't think that's right. Pardon? So you finally returned. You're late, Fine. We've been waiting for you. Everyone? What did I have some... Wait, did I have some appointment with you all? Hey? But this was your idea in the first place. Weren't you the one who said you wanted to run together now that you're back? Ah, was that today? Completely slipped my mind. Even Air Shakur's here! What else is new? I'm surprised you managed to stay on top of your official duties, princess. You're here too? Like I let a chance to collect this much data slip away from me. I see even more people coming our way. Just how many people did you invite? On that note, hurry up and get ready. The road ahead's a bit different from what you're used to, so enjoy it, fine. Wow! What a surprise. I know I made plans with everyone, but I can't believe how many people showed up. Me when I invite 100 people and 100 people show up? What? Why are there so many people here? If only there was a way to, like, you know, estimate how many people would show up. All the Musume gathered here today have been captivated by fine motions running, and the power she possesses inside of her. You're the lucky clover. That is the highest praise you could give me. Well, I ought to get going. To the place where I belong. Over the rainbow by the pot of gold, yes. Sure, let's grab some random stuff. Ah, yeah, no, stop me, perfect. Watch this, and I'll be like an amazing spark that I would never get on my own account. Ah. I like that career. I liked it. Fine motion's so cute. Not the best, not the worst though. Matching with... Actually, yeah, it does match with the support card. Stream now. I got a spark at the lowest as it always is. Is it not, Luna? Whatever your lowest stat is, that's always the one that gets it. Oh, she's so excited to open a present. I wish I could show them to my chef. Okay, let's calm down, girl. So exciting to receive a parcel. Let's aim to wrap up and head to bed before it gets too late. Like, together or? Sorry guys, we gotta end. Fine motion and I gotta head to bed. Sorry, we gotta, sorry, we you know, we don't want to stay out here too late. We do the career to see the Robin Scott. Maybe another time. Maybe one day when I get fine motion on my main account, we'll do another. I'll go out of my way to make sure I get the Xena Rob Roy and the Dire Scarlet ones. Alright, but it is late. But I did promise we'll do like 1 or 2 races though. You know what? I won't even switch. Brother! If I throw a fine motion in here. Wait, is that enough? No! Alright, let me switch over real quick. And we can do 1 or 2 races. Let me just find my... Musume, pretty Dabi! Let me find the my password and stuff. Oh, password. That. cool. Still don't have a usable Ogre. No, neither do I. I'll be honest. I don't think I have a usable ace at all. Not even a single one. At least we get 5 hours. That's true, yeah. Of which I don't even know if I'll be able to do all 5 runs. This was. I mean, it's not the worst. This is the Hot Spring Rudolph that I got earlier today. It's close to max speed, no long S, unfortunately. And I couldn't rig it. And also, look at where my Professor of Curvature is, by the way. Instead, I gotta use deep breaths instead. But we can do like 1 or 2 runs before we call it here. In the meantime, I'm going to go and refill my water. Oh, just in time as well. Good night though, Fraxi, as well as QB. And Sarah as well. Yeah, we'll just do like 1 or 2 races before we call it, because it is... My goodness, it is late. I'm glad we started a little bit earlier. Almost 6.5 hours. Oh, there's a fine motion in here! How many fine motions? Is this the one? There's a fine motion. Yeah. And I gotta get up in like... 5 hours for... to go to a Pokemon event later on. Let's see. Major Orion. United Titan. 2 Shimbly Rudolphs. 1 of many Ogre Caps, I imagine. 2 Wedding Maichis. Gold Chip. Silent Suzuka. Daiwa Scarlet. Ogre Cap. Buono Buono. Tachyon Cafe. OG Maichi. And a fine motion. Ooh. Runaway Silent... A Runaway Silent Suzuka. Oh, wow. And that is also a front Daiwa Scarlet. That is going to be a big lead being pulled out then. Actually, that is a scary Daiwa Scarlet in that case then. That is... If Daiwa Scarlet gets into prime position and then overtakes the... Silent Suzuka towards the end, that's a scary Daiwa. Let's see. 4 pace chases. One of them is Ogre Cap, of course. One of them is a fine motion. Otherwise, there's Buono Buono as well as Tachyon. Everyone else towards the back as an end closer. She's terrible. Well, you never know. Actually, fine motion could get long S with all the parents. Well, I mean, thankfully for Gravity, like, we have 5 at least, right? So it's not that... The grind is... You know, at least you have 5 more attempts tomorrow. As opposed to just 3. When the squid activates, Yummy activates, Euthana's mind activates, anchors away. Ooh, the fine motion. Oh, fine motion fairy tale activates. Fine motion's catching up to the silent sixer. Fine motion actually is pushing to the front. Hang on. Fine motion is pushing up very much to the front. Festive Miracle activates on the Christmas Ogre to try and catch up. Fine motion though might overtake here. No stopping me activates the fine motion. No stopping me activates the fine motion. Hang on a second. No stopping me also activates on the Ogre cap. Is the long S difference gonna matter here? Let's see. Fine motion still lead Ogre cap, trying to run her down though. Fine motion's trying to hang on to that lead with Ogre cap right behind her. Fine motion still in the lead. 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 I think fine motion might have it. Well, we'll never know though. We're gonna see Rudolph do this instead though. Fine motion comes in first. I wish my fine motion could... Well, actually, yeah, well, no. I imagine if your fine motion did get long S as well, that would have been a more commanding lead, actually. But a more solid one. Right? Yeah, total speed, and then if you had long S on top of it as well. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna save this just so I have a fine motion to compare against. If I ever do practice runs. With Tail held high, okay, that was wondering, that makes sense as to why she pushed forward so much with Fairy Tail. Because I think, did she train Fairy Tail and Tail held high? Oh, she had head on as well. Oh my goodness. I think she did chain Fairy Tail into Tail held high because it ramp up, long corners, or swing maestro, and then Fairy Tail and Tail held high. But you know what? I think we'll leave it there. I said 1 or 2. Just 1 to have fine motion win. And then see that. Fine. What better way to end off a fine motion stream than with a fine motion win? Oh, does she have guarantee? Oh! Head on is guaranteed from Ari McKinnon. Oh! That's really good, actually. And yeah, Tazuna gives Tail held high. Or did you Tazuna did you do the harem deck? Tazuna plus... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to dox you. Tazuna plus, yeah, the harem deck. But what better way to end off a fine motion stream than with a fine motion win? So with that being said though, thank you everybody for sticking by. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow, depending on if I survive tomorrow and I don't pass out after I get back home. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your fantastic, fine Friday. Otherwise, registration in just 2 days' time. Good luck. Do your best. Hopefully we can all make some aces by then. And I will see you either tomorrow or on Sunday. Definitely sometime this weekend. Until then though, Toto. Way everyone. Way. Bye bye.